Sorry, I am so late. Ooh, I was trying to get Zeke. He's supposed to sleep with me. How's everybody doing? Oh, I got my mic. Hold on, let me make sure I have the right mic. Oh my god, I'm so excited, you guys. I've never missed my mic so much in my life. How do I sound? Is anybody in here? Oh, and you know what? I am gonna see. I might have to take you to see Zeke since now I know how easy it is to switch over to my phone on StreamYards, guys. Hey, Soul. Hey, Journey. Hey, Heavenly, Cloud, Susan. Who else is Boy Mom? What's up? Gailey wants a beachfront house, y'all. Yeah. Loving Coco. Hey, guys. Jules Marie, Ted, CR, Ashley, Jaja, Crocheting, Ted. So, what I'm going to do is I am going to actually switch. Hold on one second. Switch it over. You guys want to see Zeke? Don't mind my don't mind my room because I just got back, so I haven't unpacked it. But I want to see if Zeke's still there. Okay, so hey Liplock, hey Suzanne. I was just bored. I wanted to go live, and I figured first of all that part 2 of the Alley thing came out where they were talking to her out in the lawn. I figured we could always go over, but I wanted to go over. I had done a video a while ago where I compared like Hunter, Allie, and Candus, like some of the stuff they said going back to the interviews or whatever. So I kind of wanted to go over that with you guys, like play the old live where I'm going through the clips and kind of go through that because I'm bored and I wanted to see everybody and I wanted to do a live and I thought that could be interesting. What do you guys think? Oh, hey Selena, because I'm sure a lot of you guys haven't even watched that, and then I'm sure some of you guys that have, it's been so long. I haven't even watched it forever, so actually it's going to refresh my memory on some stuff. Yeah, hold on. I think Zeke's still out there. Let me get it set up. Hold on one second. I'm so happy to be home, guys. How's everybody doing? Journey of Justice. Yes, he's supposed to be sleeping with me. He slept with me last night. And but see, like he's over there by himself, so I think he's getting anxious. But I'm not ready to go to bed now, you know? So hold on one second. Let me see if he's still there. And then if he is, I'll take you guys over. Like I said, now, hold on. It's okay, buddy. Whatever you want to do. Well, hold on, I want to try to show you. Hold on a second. He's downstairs and my grandma's sleeping out on the couch. She doesn't normally sleep out on the couch. So he went downstairs and now he's just, hold on, let me see. He's just like sitting at the bottom of the stairs staring up at me. Hold on, let me see something. Let's just say Lupus and then we'll get to the stuff. Sorry guys. I know some people are going to be annoyed by this, but some people are going to like it. So, oh no. Hold on. Now I'm excited now that I see how easy it is to transfer it. Come on, why is it taking so long now? Allow. Why is it not allowing? Hold on. Edit. Hold on a second. No, I don't know. Now it's not. I just talked about that. Now it's not letting me. Urgh. I just want to go in. Enter studio. Okay. I think it's because. Hold on. It's not going to let me. Let me just do this. Wow, my browser blocked. Okay. I don't know. Oh, got it. Let me just get it set up. Hold on. Allow. There we go. I got it now. Okay. I'll add it. Okay, hold on 1 second. You can see part of my. Okay, hold on a second, guys. I'll show you Zeke real quick. Wait, where'd he go? He went. He's down there with my grandma now. Shoot. Hold on. Let me do. I'll show you guys. Back camera. Let's see. We're downstairs. Oh, you can barely see it. Zeke. Just wanted to say hi. Hold on. 1 second. See, they just want to see you. You could sleep there. That's fine, buddy. That's fine. You're fine, buddy. You're fine. You go sleepy, okay? You're a good boy. Yeah, okay. Okay, buddy. Okay. Well, sorry, guys. He was supposed to sleep with me, and then, but I wasn't going to bed yet, so it's all right. Anyway, I tried. Maybe we'll go back down and check it out. Okay, let's get to the bottom of it. Okay. I can show you. You want to see like the whole setup? You'll see my you can see this is what I work with here. Look how small it is. I don't have all the lights on because I'm not using my green screen, so I don't need all the lights on when I don't use it. Because most of them are to shine on the. So those of you guys that are familiar with the green screen, most of it. Hold on a second. Most of it is for. So you have to light up every shadow of the green screen. So most of these lights, like 3 of them are kind of facing me a little bit, but like the other ones that I use are all they're all at angles to get the shadows of the green screen that there's a shadow on. Because if there's a shadow, it doesn't it's all blurry and fuzzy. Have you ever seen like green screens are all fuzzy? So like I'll see the fuzzy part and then I know more light needs to go on that area. So it's like to light up every little shadow. So that's why I have so many. Okay, so hold on 1 second now. Oh, I did shut the door. All right, I have a feeling Zeke's gonna come back up. And if any of you guys want some merch, I sell this. You gotta advertise a little bit. I love them though; they're very good quality. You got any color? I got t-shirts, hoodies, very soft, very good quality. Okay, so maybe we'll go out there in a little bit if Zeke comes, and we'll see what Zeke says. But anyway, hey Linda, hey Donald, Arnold. I know it's in my bedroom, so like the other side of this wall is my bed. My bed is like right up against it, so basically like there's no room. It's like right up against this wall because there's a wall and then the green screen, so it's like it takes up like half my bedroom. I told you it's not big. What? What's wrong? Hold on. What? What's wrong? No, you're fine. He can sleep with you because I'm not going to bed yet. Are you okay? No. I'm not going to bed yet. He wants to go to bed. Yeah, I think. So he wanted to come down with you. No, that's fine. Just let him sleep. I'm not going to bed yet. He wants to go to bed. Yeah, you don't have to. No, you're going to get hurt. Oh, you're all right. Yeah, just sleep with him because I'm not ready to go to bed. He wants to go to bed. All right. That's all right. You're all right. All right. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I don't know. She, like, saying what? Anyway, well, you heard. But anyway, hey, Diana. Oh, it's an iPhone 8. It's kind of an old one. It's like the 8 model, which I know is like a couple years old. So, oh, thanks, Dom. But yeah, like I don't have my own spot for an office. It's just in my bedroom. I used to be down the basement, and that it's much better, even though it's just this small little area. I love it though. I really do. It's like I missed it so much when I was gone. It made me realize how much I do love it. I have like everything's just here. Yeah, it looks small, but I'm only one person. I'm not that big of a person. I mean, it's perfect. But if I ever had guests, I mean, it would be squished. We would have to go somewhere else. I guess I could fit maybe one person here with a chair, but we'd be pretty squished. Hi, hi, Holly. Yeah, everything's. Did you just see that? Was that an orb? Anywhere. Anyway, oh, you do lip lock? Yeah, I mean, actually it's probably even smaller in person than when it looks on the camera. It's like when I go out my little area because I have an area, the area like this to go out. Oh, he's scratching at the door. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, sorry guys. Um, oh my god, sorry. This whole time I thought I was on. So I know, I thought I was on and I never shared my screen. Oh, why didn't that share though? Was I on? I don't even know if I was on. Was I? Anyway, so I'm back. Can you hear me now? I had it shared, but then it didn't work. Okay. Anyway, All right, let's get to business here. Sorry. I'm sorry. My grandma, she wanted Zeke, and I thought I shared my screen, but I guess I didn't. Okay. So let's do, what do you guys want to watch first? No, I thought I was on this whole time when I went over there. I thought I was on. I'm over there talking to you guys. Why didn't it share though? That's so messed up. I wouldn't have like kept you guys that long. I thought you guys were all watching. She wanted me to take Zeke down, and we got to see Zeke on my bed, right? And you got a really good. He was being so cute. I'm sorry. Oh well, it's too late now. But that's why I was so long, because I thought you were with me the whole time. My God, I'm sorry. I probably lost so many people. They're probably like, "Where did she go?" Um. Okay, so how's everybody doing? Yeah, Zeke. He wanted to come back to me. He started scratching, and my grandma came and tried to get him. He hopped up on my bed. I was showing you guys him. I was rubbing his tongue. And then she's like, "Can you help me carry him down?" So I carried him down. And like I said, I thought you were with me the whole time, but I guess you weren't. Didn't share. Okay, so what do you guys want to watch first? Do you want to watch I know it was like, cuz I know when I first showed him it was all, but it breaks my heart to have to like force him to go where he doesn't want to go. That's why when he sleeps with me, I keep my door open. If he wants to leave, he could leave. If he wants to come, he could come. But with her, she makes him. So, like, it was killing me to, like, bring him down there, and he didn't want to go, and, like, to force him to go with her because she won't let him leave that, and it's just killing me because me and my mom would try to tell her, "Let him go. If he wants to go, let him go. If he wants to come, just let him go as he pleases," but she doesn't understand. She keeps holding him there, so it's killing me that I had to do that, but what am I gonna do? I mean, she's not gonna listen, so poor Zeke, he didn't wanna go. He didn't wanna go. I can't think about her. I'm gonna get too sad. Anyway, oh, Sandra, thank you. That is like the nicest thing. Hey, Red Like Wine, Tennessee. Why did I feel like I was gone a while? Okay. Oh, and then look, you guys, I have this other view. So now that I forgot I have a camera. But I don't know. I'm not gonna need it. But you know how I had like
Oh,
two. My other camera. I'm learning all kinds of stuff. Like why not? I have so many different cameras. I might as well use them if I want to go somewhere, with my phone. Okay. But see, then that echoes. Why did that
no.
echo? It should be muted,
I
but I
might
might
use
use that
that
angle. I
angle.
don't know. Okay. Anyway. Hey, Misty C. That's good. I felt like I was, but that's good. Okay. So I know he is, but the thing is like it makes me sad that he's somewhere where he doesn't want to be though. That bothers me so much. But we've gotten to many fights, like arguments about it. My mom tries to she doesn't listen. It's just the way it's gotta be. But like I just feel so bad for Zeke. I do. The poor little guy. Does that mean that I like that I could have slept with him, but I did this live and then that's why I just said you sleep with him tonight and then I'll sleep with him tomorrow. Anyway, yeah, I would do the 2 cams, Ashley, but for some reason it's echoing. Do you guys hear the echo too?
And I
And
don't
I don't
know.
know. Oh, I figured out why. There we go. I didn't have it muted. But I mean, that's a little bit I feel like like narcissistic having like 2 cameras on me. But like if there's some way I could use it somehow. I don't know. Anyway. All right. So no, I figured out the echo. I know. I'm just feeling guilty now. But I wasn't ready to go to bed now. Like either I would have went to bed with him now, I'm not gonna go to bed at 10. I have a lot of, I'd rather do a live or work. Me, my evil twin. Okay. Oh, that's funny. So what do you guys let's do the comparison. So this is a video I did. It was probably shortly after the interview room, shortly after those interviews. It probably was a couple weeks after, I would guess. I could probably get you the date, but it was a while ago. It was month. It was like, you know, when it was probably within the same month that it happened. Oh, Gilly. Why, Georgia, Chrissy. So, hey, Laura, Misty C. So, hit the like, yeah. Um, what was I gonna say? Patriotism, is there an update what you talked about last time? What you talked about last time? No, you mean about the recording? Not that I'm aware of, actually. I mean, I would like to um figure it out, but no update. That's what you're talking about. Man, I forgot my train of thought, what I was even saying. Okay, so let's bring that up real quick. I'm trying to think if I should bring it up on my YouTube channel or it might be easier to go through it. Hold on a sec. All right, 1 second. All right, let me find it here. Summer. It's I want to see what the date is. Hold on 1 second. Where is the summer? I'm trying to find my playlist so I could find it. My summer playlist. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. So, um, I'm sorry, guys. I had it downloaded, but it's easier to skip through when it's off of YouTube. As long I know the commercials are gonna kind of suck if there's a lot of ads, but okay. Um, my God, I should have just. Here we go. Differences. Okay, here it is. All right. And I'll skip to the part where it starts here. All right. You guys. Okay. Let me share my screen. Hmm. Oh my God, you can't be doing that, people. Okay. Wow. Okay. Hold on, let me share my screen. I thought I did. All right. I'm sorry, guys. I'm like getting sidetracked with the chat. All right. So let's watch it. Thanks, Ashley. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. So this, don't mind. Okay, so remember, this is going to be from another live. So all right. You guys remember this? Okay. All right, I'm going to find the spot where I start to play it. God, I wish I didn't have to see me. Hey, Happy. Hey, Sandy. Okay, because I haven't really watched this for how long. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Clip, I'm able to say like why I picked the clip, so I wrote everything out. So, okay, hold on. Oh, hold on. I interjected the clips into like his interview, if that makes sense. So it's kind of in the order of what he said. So the first clip I'm gonna play is gonna be okay. He starts off by saying that Candus gives him the twisted tea when they got to the swimming hole, but then Candus will go on to say that Hunter just takes off into the woods when they get there. So that's gonna be the first one I'll play. Hold on one second. Let's see. This is 5.
Where you guys got out and went swimming.
Yeah, at that little hole.
At some point, where she give you something?
Yeah, that twisted tea.
And when did she give you that?
As soon as we got out the car.
Right, as soon as you got down there? Now, tell me about the dynamics of what everybody was doing. Who was doing what when you first got here? What happened?
I got out of the car first, and then I opened the back door because my mom's got a double door on her truck.
Right.
So I opened the back door and I let her and Hunter out.
Okay.
And Summer's first thing is to run to the water, of course.
Right.
I was like, Summer, just wait. Let me get my stuff and I'll walk over there with you. And she waited for me, and I don't know, Hunter went off into the woods somewhere. I don't know.
Now, where was Summer sitting?
She was sitting in the middle seat.
Okay.
Hunter was sitting on the end.
Okay.
And my mom said, hold on a minute, so we waited for my mom to get out.
Okay.
And Hunter, he just done disappeared into the woods. I don't know where he went.
Okay.
I have to keep muting because my dog's barking. Okay, so the next clip, Hunter goes on to say that he was sitting there drinking the twisted tea, talking to Candus. I'm going to call Candus's mom Grandis. It's a perfect name. So Grandis is Candus's mom, Summer's grandma. So while Grandis was still in the car. So there's that big discrepancy of Grandis being in the car while Hunter's down there talking to Candus, which Candus is saying Hunter is off in the trees, like she doesn't even know where he went. And Hunter's saying he's down there basically talking to Candus, drinking his tea. So that's the next clip. All right. Well, it does with two of me still.
Okay. Do you go in the water first, or who goes in the water?
Summer was in the.
So you want to become a video creator,
no
but aren't sure
commercial. We'll skip it. It's just I'm worried about the music on the commercials. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay.
Okay. Do you go in the water first, or who goes in the water?
Summer was in the water because I was drinking the tea at the time.
Got it. Where were you at?
I was just standing around. Me and
Wait, let me rewind it to the beginning of that. Okay, hold on. Oh, I was paused. Never mind. Okay, sorry. All right.
Okay. Do you go in the water first, or who goes in the water?
Summer was in the water because I was drinking the tea at the time.
Got it. Where were you at?
I was just standing around. Me and her mom was watching
What are you talking about?
TikTok. Like, she was on TikTok looking at funny videos.
Okay.
And then she was looking through Facebook. We just have like our normal conversation.
And like what?
Like, we just talk about what we've done the past week, how long we haven't seen each other for. That's just what we just mainly do. Just hang.
And from there, where's Grandma at this point?
She was still in the car because she had a call to get her phone turned on.
Okay, so this next clip shows Candus saying that her and Summer and Grandis walked down to the water together. Okay, as you see, Hunter is saying that Grandis never got out of the car yet and that he's with them. But anyway, so she says that they walked down together to the water while Hunter is still in the woods. And then Hunter, the next clip after that, Hunter will say Grandis was still in the car while he was watching TikTok with Candus drinking twisted tea, which is... Oh yeah, so I was just saying, so was Grandis really in the car, like getting her minutes on her phone that whole time, or like who's lying here? What do you guys think? Do you think she really walked down with Candus, or I don't know? But here, let me play it here. All right.
And me and my mom and Summer walked over there, and we were just letting Summer play, and then Hunter eventually come back out of the woods wherever he was.
Okay. So Mom gets out of the car at some point?
Yeah, at some point. I don't even know what point that is.
Okay, that's cool.
She just gets out the car when she's done with the phone, and then they tell me about that water park.
And
so let's walk over there. Show me. And I'll just follow you, okay?
No.
So I'll follow you on which direction. And
everything's slow motion now.
I know. So which direction does Hunter go?
He went that way.
He went that way. Now, were the...
Okay, so sorry, I keep stopping because I want to show you guys what to look for. So Candus is going to say she put Summer's bathing suit on before they left their house. So I'm sure you guys caught that one where she said basically she put the bathing suit on before they left their house. And Hunter says they changed Summer into her bathing suit when they get to his house. And I have another comment to make, but let's watch that part real quick about the bathing suit, because I know you guys picked up on what she was wearing, and it doesn't look like a typical bathing suit. Well, let me just say it real quick. It doesn't look like a typical bathing suit, but I think that's one of the bathing suits or what Summer does swim in. So I think Candus just labels it as a bathing suit because you can see her in the water. I put a picture up. You'll be able to see where it doesn't look like a bathing suit you would buy at the store that was a bathing suit, but it looks like something that she uses as a bathing suit because it's light. She even explains it's light. And so I think that's just one of the things she swims in. So they call it a bathing suit, right? And when Hunter describes what she's wearing, he does kind of describe this bathing suit. So I think Hunter's lying. I don't think that Hunter freaking saw Candus change Summer into anything. I think she was wearing that. Hunter saw her. He described what she was wearing, and then he says she changed into her bathing suit. I think that's a lie. I think she was wearing that the whole time till they got there, and then she went swimming in the same thing she was wearing, which, listen to what Candus is saying. She's saying she put it on her because it's thin and light, and basically she calls it a bathing suit because that's what she's going to swim in. So that's what I think the whole discrepancy is, because I've saw people like comment about Candus lying about the bathing suit, but I think she is telling the truth. But let's just play it. Sorry. I'm rambling on. Okay.
Was he in a bathing suit?
No, I think he just had his shorts and his shirt on.
Okay, and Summer, was she in her bathing suit?
Yes.
And how did she get in her bathing suit? Or...
I actually put her bathing suit on before we left home because it was really hot out that day.
Okay.
So it was just something small and thin, not so hot.
Okay.
Because I know how she gets too hot.
Okay. How's she dressed? Do you remember? When you first saw her?
First saw her, I think it was a pink little tank top or purple.
Okay.
And I don't really do good with like something that happened like 3 weeks ago, a month ago.
No, that's cool. That's cool.
I can't remember having it yesterday.
It's cool. You should see me drive.
But when we left, I think she had shorts on at first.
Okay.
Yeah, because she had shorts on because her mom put her bathing suit on her.
Okay. Where did she put her bathing suit on her? Do you know?
Inside.
In the house.
Yes.
So she changed her in the house.
Yeah.
Did she take the clothes with her?
Yeah.
Miss Allison, do you know?
No,
Okay.
I don't remember.
She was dead asleep in the bathroom.
That's fine. That's fine. So she changes her clothes here and she takes her clothes with her.
Yeah.
Okay. Summer, was she in her bathing suit?
Yes.
And how did she get in her bathing suit? Or...
I actually put her bathing suit on before we left home because it was really hot out that day.
Okay.
So it was just something small and then not so hot.
Okay. Okay.
Because I know how she gets too hot.
Okay, so I sometimes repeat the same clip over just to like stress it, to show it like closer. Like when he says it, says you'll see the same clips over sometimes. But so yeah, I think she was telling the truth on that one, Candus. She just put her in something light and what she was going to swim in. She just called it a bathing suit, right? I don't think she changed. Obviously, she didn't change. She was in the same thing that Hunter kind of described. Like maybe he was off a little bit, but so yeah, I don't know why Hunter said that. In my opinion, I think that was kind of obvious that he was lying about that. Okay, so the next clip is, once again, Candus will say that her mom, and Summer walked down the path to the water. And then Hunter, again, will say that Grandis did not get out of the car right away. So, and I caught, NK did it. You say you called, so it's Dondis, Candus, and what? Hold on, I saw that comment, but it was in the middle of the clip, and it made me smile. Where is it? It was 3 things. You said Dondis, Grandis, and what was the other one you said? I don't know why that makes me laugh. Oh, Candus. Oh, yeah. Yeah, remember, this is me talking a while ago, like months ago when this first happened. So a lot maybe is known now, or a lot has changed, but I just thought it was interesting to go back over it. I haven't been over it since then, so. Okay. Yeah, Candus. Duh. Candus, Grandis, and Dondis. Oh, that's funny. Okay. So yeah, you'll see. It's the whole thing. Was the mom with her or not? I know it's something little. It's like, was that really important? But it's kind of important because it shows like who's lying. Like why, if you're going to believe some of the stuff that Allie and Hunter say about Candus, then you have to believe that they don't lie. And then if they're lying about these little things, then they're probably going to lie about the big things. So it is kind of important in that aspect. So, okay, so let me play this.
Okay.
We all walked down this path, me, my mom, and Summer.
All right. So all 3 of you together.
Yeah.
Now, how does mom's knee handle this hill here?
Well, she uses her cane, so it's a little bit easier, and she'll hold on to my shoulder so
Okay.
she doesn't fall or nothing.
So you're kind of escorting her down here.
Yeah.
And is Summer ahead of you or behind
She's
you?
right here in front of me.
Okay. So walk me through that.
Oh, we're just walking down through here. I mean, usually, like I said, we go slow because of my mom's knee.
Okay.
Myself.
Okay.
I was just standing here at the end, and then, well, the water's up a lot further than it usually is. Usually it's down. You can usually see all that wood sticking up all the water. And she was just playing right here.
And so she's in the car. You're with Candus. Summer's in the water.
I know.
Okay, so you hear she's saying something different. So he's saying that Grandis is still in the car. Candus is explaining, no, she's right here. She's right here beside me before Hunter even comes. There'll be another clip I show where she's saying before Hunter even comes from the woods, Grandis is right there. So why is Hunter saying she's in the car? Okay, so the next clip is going to be, oh yeah, Candus says Hunter calls her first, and Hunter says that Candus texted him first, and then Hunter called her. So
I went to the hospital at 8 with my mom, dropped her off, and I was sitting there, and Hunter called me and asked me what I was doing. I said I was sitting at the hospital in the parking lot waiting on my mom to get done. And he said, well, why don't y'all come over? I said, well, as long as your mom says it's okay. And I guess he woke her up or said something to her, and he said, yeah, she said it's fine for a little bit, because I guess his grandma was coming over, so she don't like her. I don't like her either.
She texted me saying that her grandma was in the hospital.
Do you have that as text?
No, the TBR has my phone.
Got it.
I'm just using her dad's phone.
I know I went to the hospital at 8 with my mom, dropped her off, and I was sitting there, and Hunter called me and asked me what I was doing. I said I was sitting at the hospital in the parking lot waiting on my mom to get done.
Okay, so the next clip, once again, he'll reference Candus texting him real quick at the beginning, and then he'll say how he taps his mom, Allison, and asks her if they can come over, and she says yes. And Allison is right there going along, agreeing, right? And then I play a clip where Allison says that Candus just showed up that morning unannounced, which is a lie because who's lying? I mean, Hunter's telling Chris right there that, yeah, I tapped my mom and she said it was okay, they come over. Allison's right there agreeing, doesn't say, no, you didn't. And then all of a sudden, Candus is telling him, yeah, she just came over unannounced. So there's a bunch of discrepancies there. Okay, so let me play that here.
So that day that she texted me, and she said, my grandma's in the hospital. Well, her mom's in the hospital, but we called her grandma at the time like we used to. So I called her up. I said, y'all want to come over here for a bit? Because she's going to be in the hospital for a while because she messed up her knee or whatever. And she said, yeah, if that's okay with Allison.
And that's mom.
Yeah, that's mom.
Okay.
And so...
But she called her Allison.
Yeah, she calls her Allison.
Okay.
And so...
Yeah?
The thing you put on him, take him out.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on a second. Hold on, guys. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I have it. Hold on.
I want to have it in case when he gets up.
Yeah, it's right here.
Is that the one that's got the? Yeah, I need everything is on it, right? That's all.
Yeah, that's all you need.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. You're not taking you're taking them out?
No.
Oh, okay.
I wanna have-
All right, guys, I'm sorry. Oh, shoot. All right. Okay, so where are we at? All right.
next thing you know, I tapped mom because, she's half asleep because she works at the time she did. But, what's that thing? Oh, I asked her if they could come over. She said, yeah, for a little bit because grandma was on her way. She was on the way. And so, she said it was okay, and she said she'd be over in like 5-10 minutes.
Okay, so she pulls up, and does she stop where? Right about, right out front.
Between the pole and my mailbox
Okay,
to pick Hunter up.
all right.
Came in, she goes, can Hunter go fishing with me for a little while? I said, sure.
Did she text you before?
No, she just
Showed up.
Yep.
So that day that she texted me, and she said, my grandma's in the hospital. Well, her mom's in the hospital, but we called her grandma at the time like we used to. So I called her up. I said, y'all want to come over here for a bit? Because she's going to be in the hospital for a while because she messed up her knee or whatever. And she said, yeah, if that's okay with Allison.
And that's mom.
Yeah, that's mom.
Okay.
And so next thing you know, I tapped mom because, she's half asleep because she works at the time. I asked her if they could come over. She said, yeah, for a little bit because grandma was on her way. She said it was okay, and she said she'd be over in like 5-10 minutes.
Okay, I just played that twice. I don't know why. But you see, she says, oh, she just came over without texting, right? Well, Hunter said she texted her that morning, and then Hunter called, and then she said, ask her mom. And Allison's making it seem like if you hear the whole conversation, it's like she's making a big deal that she always comes over unannounced and doesn't text. And so that specific morning, she said, yep, yeah, she come over, didn't text, just showed up. which is a lie. So, okay. So the next clip, let's see, what's the next clip? Is where Candus shows where Grandis is by the water again when Hunter comes from wherever he was in the trees. This is that clip I was telling you about. So she is setting it up. Okay, Grandis is here. Hunter's not here at this moment at first. And then Hunter comes from over the trees, but Grandis is here, right? But then if you listen to Hunter, he says he's sitting there drinking with Candus by the water. Summer's in the water, and Grandis is still in the car once again. So.
And where's Grandma?
Mom's standing right here.
Okay.
And I'm over here close to the edge just because Summer's in the water. You know what I'm saying? That's my thing.
Okay.
And she's just playing, like a normal kid would play in the water. And then Hunter came from wherever he was and come down here and was standing here. I don't want to get all wet, but he was like standing here and Summer was out a little bit further. They were pretty far apart from like me and your wife is.
Okay. Do you go in the water first, or who goes in the water?
Summer was in the water because I was drinking the tea at the time.
Got it. Where were you at?
I was just standing around.
Wait, okay, so you guys, man, I hate to do this here, but I don't have an option. What is going on in chat? Mods, can you guys just not remove people? Because I'm like looking at things that's being removed and they should not be removed. Like, I'm just confused. I just, a lot of these things are fine and they shouldn't be removed. So I don't know what's going on. I know we need to have a meeting, but like, it's just killing me over here that I'm hearing a lot of things that are going on. Like, you guys just think about how I want chat. Like, I'm so open to like anything, everything. Just try to like let a lot slide, except like mentioning other channels. That's something that's just a rule, because it's just not smart. I gave examples why I got into some trouble when I allowed that, when it was actually I was saying something nice. But it's better just not to mention other channels. But like other things, please guys, just let them go, unless if they're really off the wall, because I'm like going in and I'm seeing what's being removed and everything seems okay. I don't know. Okay, let me press play.
Me and her mom was watching.
What are you talking about?
TikTok. Like, she was on TikTok looking at funny videos.
Okay.
And then she was looking through Facebook. We just have like our normal conversation.
And like what?
Like, we just talk about what we've done the past week, how long we haven't seen each other for. That's just what we just mainly do, just hang out.
Okay. And from there, where's Grandma at this point?
She was still in the car because she had a call to get her phone turned on.
And where's Grandma?
Mom's standing right here.
Okay.
And I'm over here close to the edge just because Summer's in the water. You know what I'm saying? That's my thing.
Okay.
And she's just playing, like a normal kid would play in the water. And then Hunter came from wherever he was and come down here and was standing here. I don't want to get all wet, but he was like standing here and Summer was out a little bit further. They were pretty far apart from like me and your wife is.
Okay, so the next one is that the video, I uploaded it as like a shorter clip of her explaining the TikTok video, and I put a little bit of music, and then I overlaid her voice kind of explaining that. So that'll be this coming up.
Okay.
Oh, this is that part that I played already. We don't have to watch this again. Hold on a second. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. I hate to bring that. Let me see what the rest is. Okay, let me get back to the rest of the interview. I don't know. Why did I play that now? Hold on. Oh, because she's saying, okay, yeah. Hold on. I mean, I guess we could watch this again. While I'm checking out chat. Hold on a second. I'll just play that part again.
And then Hunter came from wherever he was and come down here and was standing here. I don't want to get all wet, but he was like standing here and Summer was out a little bit further. They were pretty far apart from like me and your wife is.
Okay, so the next one is that the video, I uploaded it as like a music, and then I put like
Okay.
Someone's just playing in the water right here.
Okay.
And she's just playing, you know, like a normal kid would play in the water. Just standing right here. All the flowers that died that were there on that.
Oh, so there were a bunch of flowers
There
here?
was a bunch of flowers right here, yeah, on this little petal. I don't know what, I guess they've all died now, but. And then Hunter came from wherever he was and come down here and was standing here. I don't want to get all wet, but
Yeah.
he was like standing here and some was out a little bit further. They were pretty far apart from like me and your wife is.
Okay. Is that the TikTok video you took?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, you can see how far they were.
Oh, no, no, no,
I
no,
will show you the perfect tool for making stunning.
It's just because the stupid music. Okay.
I can see it, right.
We'll talk about this. Sorry, I'm like... Oh, thanks, Sliplock.
He started throwing up gang signs, and I'm like, so I moved it back away from him as quick as I could, and I was videoing them flowers and then back at Summer again real quick. And then he decided to get in the water right there, and he went like this with the water a couple times. I told him, please stop that. She don't like to be splashed.
Okay.
And so he quit, got out.
Oh, there we go. So I saw somebody in chat saying that you don't see Grandma in that Candus in that video, but she never said she filmed her. Maybe she was trying to keep her out. But now, because if Candus was on, the way she described where Candus was kind of like up. But now we know. I think there is a good chance that Candus wasn't there. So, but remember, this was a while ago. This way, you know, towards them, and so Candus was like filming out straight, and then she went down by the flowers and went back out. So I could see the grandma not even ever getting in the shot, to be honest. And plus, she edited the video to put it on TikTok. So she could have, if she did catch Candus, she could have edited that out. Maybe Candus doesn't want to be on TikTok. I don't know, but she could have edited that out. But I personally don't think she ever got in the shot, probably, if she was there. But I don't know. I mean, I don't know who's lying and telling the truth. I mean, it's tough, because you would think, I understand why Candus would lie about the Twisted Tea incident. That makes sense, because in the vape incident, if that's true, that makes sense, because she could get in a lot of trouble. So she could be trying to save herself when she's lying about that. But I'm trying to think how that relates to the grandma being in the car, out of the car. I don't know. I mean, why would she lie about that, though? It doesn't really benefit her at all. So I'm not sure, guys. I know. Yes, I should have included that, Carly. You're right. So she does. Oh, say, look, I'm putting behind the thing, but remember, this is remove the video because I don't want to lose my place, because the way I had to share it. Water. He threw his shirt off onto the ground and rushed to save her. But we're not sure when that actually happened, though, right? No. Actually, you're right. He makes it seem like it's before he even gets in the water ever, right? Because he said then he just jumps in. So this would be before he even gets in the water, kind of. I mean, he doesn't specifically say that, but if you read into what he's saying, it sounds like he's saying he's not in the water yet. He sees her go under. He throws his shirt off, and then he goes in. Unless if this was filmed after the whole incident. I don't know. I personally, just my opinion, I don't think that ever happened with her going under the water. I don't know why. I think Hunter is kind of a storyteller. Candus has reason. I think Hunter might be one of those people that's kind of a storyteller. So I don't know. Is okay. So the next clip is Candus saying that said that she slid on a rock. I was trying to find a clip where Hunter said that, where they specifically said what happened, but in his interview, I couldn't hear him ever saying why she went under. If anybody could timestamp and find it, I went through it so many times to see where does he say slid on a rock. So maybe it was from in another interview. Maybe he posted it. Maybe Allie said it in another interview. I don't know, but there obviously was a story going around where he said she slid on a rock. And then Candus goes on to say that she has no idea where Hunter came up with the story of Summer being underwater. And then I play a couple of clips of Hunter explaining her going underwater. So the different stories of Candus saying, no, it didn't happen. Well, we heard her saying, well, no, did she explain it? Yeah, I don't know if she explained it in the last clip, but I play more where I don't know why he said that. And then Hunter saying that it happened. So that's what's coming up for the next clips.
With him sitting there saying that she fell on a rock, there's no rock. Where do you see a rock?
Right. Yeah, the only rocks I saw were right over here.
Yeah,
and then up there.
Yeah, they're way over there, and I'm right here.
Okay. So this is where she is, though.
Yeah, this is where she is right here.
Okay. Does she go underwater at any time that you see?
Oh, she just puts her head in, but sticks it right back up. I mean, it was only up to here at the time.
Where did this idea of under the water, where's that come from? Okay.
That just blew my mind when I heard that. I was like, she didn't even go into, because when she was playing in the water, I was literally taking the TikTok video just to watch, and I did different things because that's how TikTok is. You can do different things with them.
Right. Okay, so you see a point where Summer is underwater.
For like 10 to 15 seconds.
Okay, walk me through that.
So I'll go in calm as heck because I know she might just be messing around.
Did you think she was injured?
No,
could she have been?
She could have been. I mean,
help me understand that.
I mean, she could have been when she got back into the car, like how the water gets through your lungs and everything else.
Okay.
And how she was in the hot car while they went to the stores and everything.
Okay, so let's go from the moment you see her, and what did you do?
I just threw my shirt down and just threw myself into that water to see if she's okay.
Okay, so you got scared.
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, walk me through those emotions.
I was just like, I don't really get scared or nothing, to be honest. I just get a little bit like spooked.
Got it. She got nervous.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
And did you call her?
Yeah, I was like, Summer, but I don't know if you can hear underwater like that.
So can you see her underwater?
No, yeah, you can see her. I could see her. It's just that I always wanted to make sure that she was okay.
Got it, straight up. And what happened?
Yeah, I just pull her up, bring her over my shoulders. I say, are you okay? She goes, yeah.
Did she spit up water or anything?
She did spit up water.
Was she laughing?
She was just laughing, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, it would have had to have been after the TikTok video, or no, before the TikTok video then, because if he really still had his shirt on and he threw, or whether he was holding it, or he talks about throwing it down, whether he had it in his hand and threw it down, or he was referring to he had his shirt on and took it off and threw it off. So it would have had to been before the TikTok video. I don't know, guys. That's why I don't believe it. Well, not just because of that, but okay. So the next clip is, what do I got? Oh, the next part is about the twisted tea. Candus saying she didn't give it to him, and Hunter saying that she did.
So a lot has been said about the tea thing, right? And there's Can over there and stuff. Now I asked Hunter,
When we come down
Tell me
here,
the
this
story
whole
on
place
that.
was littered in trash.
Okay.
It was all trash down here. Like, them teas were all over through there, all through everywhere.
Okay.
There was flowers that my mom wanted to pick from here, and I said, Mom, you better not do that. It's a state park. You get in trouble for that if you get caught.
Okay.
I'm not getting caught for that.
Okay.
And I told her that, and we just walked on back to the truck.
And then she bought the twisted tea.
Twisted tea. How many?
Just one.
Just one. And bottle or can?
Like it's a can.
But I don't know where that iced tea coming from. I know that I did buy an iced tea
Okay.
from the smoke shop in town, but I bought that iced tea from my mother.
Okay.
And
Okay.
if she was here today, she would tell you that.
Right. Okay. So she gives you the alcohol.
Yeah.
Did you ask for it?
Not until after she got it.
Okay.
I mean,
So-
I ain't gonna lie.
No. Okay. So after she bought it, you said, "Hey, can I have that?"
Yeah, she just said yeah.
And she just kicked it onto you, gave it to you.
She does that. You can ask her.
Okay. Well, I'll ask you because you're the one. If she handed it to you, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I don't know where that iced tea coming from. I know that I did buy an iced tea
Okay.
from the smoke shop in town, but I bought that iced tea from my mother.
Okay.
And
Okay.
if she was here today, she would tell you that.
Right.
Okay, so the next clips are going to be Kina says she bought 3 vapes and didn't give any to Hunter. Hunter says she bought 2 vapes and gave 1 to him.
Right.
And the vapes that I bought
Yep.
were nicotine vapes from the hippie house
Next door.
right next door.
Okay.
Well, no, they're kind of one's further down by the mall. The smoke shop's further down by the mall where I got the iced tea, and the hippie house is just right over here before you crossed over the bridge.
Got it. Okay. So the smoke shop where you bought the
We went to the hospital
right.
and picked up my mom.
Right.
And then we stopped at the smoke shop and I got mom that twisted tea that she wanted. And then I stopped at the hippie house and got me some smoked nicotine vapes, is what I got.
Okay. What
And-
flavor?
I think they were Skittles,
Okay.
because that's kind of like.
Wait, do they have like a different
They
flavor?
actually taste like Skittles.
Okay.
It's the only kind I'll buy.
Okay.
And then we left from there and we went straight down to Walgreens and went to the drive-thru. But after we were done at the hippie house, I think we bought 3 of them, I believe. And I set them right there on the council, and he asked for one. I said, no, you can't have none.
And then she came out with 2 vapes. She came out with hers and then another one she gave me.
She gave you one.
Mhm.
Another one.
Yeah.
Okay. Did he take one?
I don't know.
Okay.
Honest to God, I don't know.
Okay. Now, what about the
The vape.
yeah, the vape?
Oh, we was both hitting it.
Okay. Did he take one?
I don't know.
Okay.
Honest to God, I don't know.
Okay.
When I got out the car, I go to the front because she had to hand me that other vape that she gave me.
Got it.
And he asked for one. I said, no, you can't have none. But then we went to the Walgreens and dropped off mom's prescription. I said, well, if we got to wait 30 minutes, why don't we just bring Summer down here and let her play for a little bit?
Okay.
And that's
Okay, so and I agree, Mary. I agree. I think maybe she was doing that, and that is why she's lying about some of this stuff because she's afraid to get in trouble for giving underage alcohol and tobacco, and maybe getting high. You never know. I mean, I do. I think they probably were doing stuff together, and that's why these lies are happening because she's afraid she'll get in trouble. But it still doesn't explain why Hunter lies about certain details of it, though. It's weird. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me slow chat down. I'm sorry, guys. Hold on. I know I always slow you. Maybe I should 5 seconds. That let me do. I'll do 50. No, I'll do 45. I'll start with 45. And mods, if it's still bad, messages just read a little bit of chat. You can't even read it. Like I said, let me see. Sharon, you're here. Okay, Sharon, I have your text. I said, oh my, next clip, where are we at? You didn't see him drink anything down. And members are joining left and right. I'm sorry, guys. I missed you. I'm trying to get it. He was only minutes. And Hunter says she was. 1 second. Let me just see. How is chat doing? So what do you think so far? Wow, I'm really far behind. Hold on, let me get to the. Okay, so wait, 16 months. Hey, Stephanie. Hey, Delana, Tracy, Ashley. Does anybody want to come up while we're watching this to discuss it? Or no? Anybody? Any takers? Sandy, hey, you have library internet? What's that? Hey, Loving Coco. Okay, so Heavenly, have they thought about bringing in Texas EquiSearch to help search? I don't know. Do you know anything about that? I have no idea. You believe Hunter over Candus, really? But I feel like his stories, I don't know. Like now, like after the fact, because remember, this was way back when we were going over it. But after the fact, I feel like we're finding out a lot of what he said isn't true. Don't you think? Hey, Carol. Breaks funny. Samuel, is a chameleon. Truly, she adopts to her different interactions incredibly well, especially considering people claim she is not all that smart. Yeah. I'm just trying to see if we have any takers. Candace said in the video that they had to wait 30 minutes so quick swim. Okay. Oh, hi, Mountain Girl. Hey, Tiffany. Do you ever notice by Hunter Johns a lot of times when someone does that, it's because what they're talking about help shy away from conversation. Yeah, the yawns, we talked, like a lot of people were wondering about that when that first came out, all the weird yawns. Like you could tell they're not natural yawns. And I think some people were thinking, it could be a sign of deception, or it could be a sign of to almost just like pass the time to like an uncomfortable thing. Because they are so weird. If you watch that whole interview, it is so weird. His yawns, and they don't seem natural, and yeah, they just don't seem natural, and there's so many of them. Yeah, I guess it could be stress. No, I don't know. If you were to ask me back then, I would say no, but now, like, that we're finding out, like, all these stories aren't matching up, it's making me wonder. You know? Wait, cats and dogs both do yawns when you ask questions they cannot. Yeah. All right, let's see here. All right, we could finish watching it. Oh, thanks, Elle. Thank you. Yeah, it's forced. That's exactly a good way to describe it. It's a forced yawn. Thank you so much, Elle. All right, so let's I guess we'll continue watching it. He was in there for an hour.
That's what we did.
Okay.
I mean, there was nothing. I honestly didn't see him drink nothing down here. I don't know what he's talking about. I really don't.
All right. So it's your word against his, basically.
Pretty much.
Okay. On this scenario right
Yes.
here. Okay. So from here, where do you guys go?
Walgreens to pick up my mom's prescription.
Okay. Is that the Walgreens right down at the
Yeah,
edge
it's
here?
right straight across.
It's the one that I showed the other day that it's right down here?
Yeah, when we turn to come down here,
Yeah.
it's right there on the corner.
Okay. You get mom's prescription.
Yep.
Then what happens?
Then I told Mom, I said, why don't we get a Sonic?
Okay.
Because it's hot out.
Right.
So we drove in there, got a Sonic.
Right across the street.
Yep, right across the street.
Okay.
And then we left from there, and I went up Moreland Drive because I had to pick up a few things. I was in the store for maybe 5 minutes.
Okay.
Grabbed the milk and some cheese, and I don't remember what else I bought.
Okay.
I think
Oh, no. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me.
an hour maybe.
Okay. They were in the store for a long time.
Yeah, a little bit long, but not that long.
And what did they get?
So they got groceries for the house. I don't know what all they got. All I seen was what was beside of us, the milks.
Okay.
Okay. So the
milks.
next clip is.
Hey, Hill Brains, how are you?
Oh, okay. So Candus says that Allie never walked to the car. Oh, wait, I'm in the wrong clip. Hold on a second. I'm at
It
1855.
was silly back then. Oh my God. Having silly
Okay, sorry.
moments.
Oh, I'm one ahead.
And my
Okay, so
eyes
Candus
been
says Summer
twitching
was
all
still
day.
awake when they left Hunter and Allie's house. Hunter says the same thing. There's a point where he kind of agrees because I think he's getting confused because his mom's saying something else. But Hunter says more than once that Summer was still awake, and so does Candus. But Allie says that she was sleeping.
And that's the foodless
No,
or
priceless.
priceless. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
And then I was like, Hunter, you're not coming to the house. I'm sorry to tell you, but you're going back to your house.
Okay.
And I took him back to his house and dropped him off and left. And Summer was still awake when I left his house.
Okay.
And Summer was leaning against 2 gallons of milk.
Okay.
I said, oh, look at her. You know, I asked her how Summer was, and she was sleeping.
And there's future clips that I'll play where she's saying Hunter's sleeping too. I think they're coming up next. Okay, so the next one, Canna says that Allie never walked to the car and talked to her, like Allie says, and Allie says that she did walk to the car and talk to her.
Okay.
And Allie did never walk to the truck and try to talk to me or something.
Okay.
I tried.
Let me correct myself. Truck. Sorry. See, this is where I was telling you yesterday. I use car for all the cars, but truck. All right, let me back it up.
Thanks, Mountain
I know
Girl.
some people,
Thank you so much.
Correct me, so I just corrected myself. All right.
Truck and try to talk to me or something.
Okay.
I tried to get her to come over and talk to me, but she wouldn't.
Okay.
And I said, oh, look at her. I said, isn't she hot? Like, I said, I wish I could wake her up and, you know, give her a hug. No, you can't. And the windows were up.
Or you talked to
Candus.
Candice about wanting to talk to Summer.
Yep.
What happens?
She said, no, I wasn't allowed to wake her up.
See, I think Allie's lying there. In my opinion, I don't think Allie did come to the car and that Candace refused her to wake her up. I don't know. That's just my opinion. Like when Allie says, she said, oh, can I wake her up? And Candace says, no, you can't. I think that's a story. I don't think that's true. What do you guys think? Just my opinion. Okay, so the next clip is now Allie goes on to say that Hunter said that Summer fell asleep before they got to his house or their house. But Hunter says she was awake. So now you got Allie and Hunter telling different stories. So that's the next clips.
She said where exactly what they were doing. She was giggling, watching TikToks and everything. And he said she fell asleep because she was tired. And that was right before they pulled up.
Was she sleeping on you?
Nah,
Was she asleep?
I didn't even see her sleep. I just got out the car.
And he said she fell asleep because she was tired. And that was right before they pulled up.
Was she sleeping?
Nah, she wasn't even sleeping at the time.
Okay.
And Summer was still awake when I left his house.
Okay.
So I don't know. I think Allie's lying on that one. Okay. So the next clips, I should say. Oh, the flavors of the slushies. They differ a little bit. I don't know if that's a huge deal because it would be a difference between like probably like a bluish color and a purplish color, which sometimes that can look kind of similar, but you'll hear Hunter explains that the difference that he explains is Hunter says that Summer had a blue one and Candus says that Summer had a grape one. So I included that in there. Okay, that's the next one.
Where does from here, when you left here, okay, and you went to Sonic, like you mentioned, what flavors do you buy? Do you remember?
I think I got me and Mom a grape.
Is that your favorite? Is
Not my mom.
Is that your
Summer got a
favorite?
grape. That's my favorite. I don't remember what Mom got. She got it's like a cool water or something like that.
Okay.
And then Hunter, I think, wanted the blue one. I think.
Okay. Is that the slushy?
Yeah.
From there, we got to Sonic.
Where?
Sonic.
Sonic. And what did you get at Sonic?
Slushies. Like a blueberry slushie.
Okay.
She got some purple one. Her mother got an orange one, and Summer got the same blueberry one.
So they bought a slushy at Sonic. Okay.
Okay, so that's just the difference between and it's crazy that the one that they're different is the one that Summer got between a blue and a grape. I don't know. All right, so the next one is where Candus does say again that she was only in Priceless for 5 minutes, and Hunter says an hour. So since she says it again, I included it.
See, I don't know.
Did you buy food?
Nope.
Just the slushies?
Just the slushies.
Okay. Then what happened?
And then we left from there, went to Priceless, and I wasn't even in there 5 minutes.
Okay.
Grab my milk, come right back out the door.
I think they was in the store for an hour, maybe.
Okay.
And
Okay, so an hour, like an hour compared to 5 minutes. I mean, I could see if you mistake like maybe 45 minutes to an hour, but 5 minutes compared to an hour, that should have been a huge difference in somebody's head, even if they're not good with time, don't you think? I mean, you should have been able to tell a difference between an hour and 5 minutes, in my opinion. So I don't know why that discrepancy was there. Okay, so the next one is, where Candus said that Hunter's lying about making TikToks. And she basically says, you could check my phone. I have a bunch of TikToks that he's made. And Hunter says that he doesn't do TikToks.
And he was sitting there playing on TikTok like he always does.
Okay.
I mean, and then for him to sit there and say that he doesn't even make TikToks, I have on my phone personally, I can show you where he's made TikToks.
Okay. Did you take a TikTok?
I'll do TikToks.
Okay. Did you do pictures? You do Instagram, Twitter?
I mean, I do pictures with my girl, but that's it.
Okay. And the next clip's 21:55. Okay. So Candus explains when she's after she gets out of Priceless, she's handing the milk inside the car. And she's saying that Hunter was on the outside seat. So as she's handing him the milk, Hunter was basically on the window seat. And Hunter says that he was in the middle and Summer was on the outside seat at that moment when she's handing him the milk.
Honest God.
I hope you've given it to the officials, right?
No, actually, it's still on my phone. I haven't had a chance because I was going to talk to them Tuesday when I went back to town.
Okay,
I got some business I got to take care of.
Got it. Roger that. So from there, you go back to Hunter's house.
I drop him off.
Explain the milk. The picture of
milk, it was sitting right there beside Summer.
Okay.
Because when I handed it to Hunter in the car, he was on the outside. Oh. I said, Hunter, put this on the other side of Summer. Just set it over there.
Okay. Where's the milk come in?
The milk. Oh, when they had to put everything in the bed of the truck. You know, like the back of the truck. Mm-hmm. I call it a truck bed because it is a truck bed.
Okay. But there's a picture of Summer leaning against the milk bottles.
Yeah, they put them there. Well, I think I put them there in the middle because there's no room on the other side of me.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I put them there because she was sitting by the window, and then...
Okay.
Because when I handed it to Hunter in the car, he was on the outside. Oh. I said, Hunter, put this on the other side of Summer. Just set it over there.
Okay.
Okay, so hold on, guys. I'm going to take a break because I want to put up, somebody did a super chat with a comment, so let me put that up. If I thank you, I think, anyway, his hormone, very interesting. Like, I treat her how to text to talk to. I should stop a little bit. You know, there's a huge discrepancy about where he was sitting at that time. I don't know if it's still talked about now, but at the time when this first happened, it was talked about so much, like because he said he was sitting in one spot and it was like really confusing. And then the picture and where the milk was, and it was just this huge thing. So you heard him. He said Summer was on the window side, right? By the window. And then she said he was on the outside. So it's like, I just don't understand why their stories don't mesh. And I don't know why I'm having a hard time believing that Hunter and Allie are a part of it. Like I'm having a trouble believing that they are in on it, or even Hunter, but then why the lies? So all the like discrepancies of the stories, it doesn't make sense unless if there was some kind of like plan to like lie about it, right? I mean, because if not, then why wouldn't the story just match up? Like, why wouldn't all three, at least Allie and Hunter's story, match up? Maybe Candus's wouldn't, because maybe Candus is lying. But why are they all three different? Because like when it's the truth, you shouldn't have trouble just telling the truth. It would make sense. But when it's a lie, it's hard to keep straight. So I am really having a hard time believing though that they are involved or know anything. But I don't know, guys. It just doesn't make sense why they can't. There's all these different stories, all these different lies. What do you guys think in the chat? You know what? I'm going to do a poll. I'm going to do a poll here. I'm going to play the rest of this. I'm going to do a poll and you guys vote. Okay, hold on. But between and see if anybody has any thoughts. Hold on, let me get this. Wow, this is going fast. And just an Allie have type thing where she's mad at her and just wants to make her look bad. I think that would be one of her reasons. Hunter, I think, is just maybe to side with his mom in a way, plus storyteller, I think. And Candus is because she doesn't want to get in trouble with like the twisted tea, the vapes. But I think those are the main things that she lied about. I think otherwise, I feel like it was Hunter. Oh. And Allie was lying about a lot of the other things, but who knows? But yeah, you're right. They all had their own reasons. Yeah, maybe. All right. Yeah, that's true. It's very interesting to see how Hunter, first of all, talks about how it's like first thought for him to go through people's phones. Like, well, somebody gonna, leave their phone out. I'm gonna go through it. Like it's a normal thing for somebody to want to go through people's phones, which is not really a normal thing. I mean, it's not. Maybe for him it is. And then also where he talks about like when Don calls, where he like turns off his phone and he wants to listen to see if he could hear anything. Like, why? I don't know. I mean, why does he care what an adult conversation like? Because this would be before Summer's missing, so it wouldn't have been like, oh, I want to see like what happened to Summer. This is before this happens. He already wants to listen to what Don's saying to Candus for some reason, and I mean, he even says it. Now, as far as him going through Candus's phone, that was after she went missing. So I could kind of understand like him wanting to see if she's hiding anything, but almost the way he said it, it's almost like it's a normal thing for him to do that. I don't know though. I can't say for sure. I don't know, Marie. That it's interesting. I'm not sure what I think of that. I think they probably did talk, and I don't know. I don't know if it was a conversation like say this, do this, make sure you say this, or if it was just a conversation that she was saying things, so she's kind of putting them in his head. So like when he got interviewed, that's kind of what he was saying. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I can't say. Do you guys think that? Yeah, I think for the most part, it was more Hunter and Allison that was lying, besides the twisted tea and vape part. I do think there's a good chance that maybe Candus did give him that and she's afraid. And that's why, because she get in trouble. But besides that, yeah. So I think we're all I feel like kind of are thinking the same thing. I feel like. All right. So let's, I'm going to continue and we could chat about this when this is done, or maybe in like 10 more minutes, I'll come check back with chat. Okay. So the next clips, let's see, 2307. We have Candus talks about Summer. Oh, this part, I just thought I would add, just added this part. It has nothing to do with different stories, but it was just Candus kind of talking about summer and also her just explaining the day a little bit more. So I just put that in there, a few minutes of that. All right, so let me take this off real quick, and then there we go.
Did she change clothes?
Yeah, I changed her clothes because when I have the windows down, it could be 100 degrees. I'll have all the windows on. Roll up the window, mommy, I'm cold. And she not be cold, but I still do it.
Is that part of Summer's
That's just
personality?
Oh, hold on.
Tell me about Summer.
And she not be cold, but I still do it.
Is that part of Summer's
That's
personality?
just Summer.
Tell me about Summer.
Tell you about.
I want to know about Summer.
She's a happy little girl.
Okay.
She's the best little girl anybody could imagine. Just like, well, I don't really want to say her name.
Yeah, don't say her name.
But, you know, happy-go-lucky. Nothing ever brings her down hardly. And she was wide awake sitting up.
Okay.
Like, she didn't go to sleep until after we left town. She was sleeping.
Well, help me understand when you went home. Tell me about those dynamics that day. Take me back to that day. Yeah, on the way home.
On the way home, well, we were just sitting there talking, me and Mom, about everything pretty much. Trees, flowers, rocks. Whatever Mom likes, you know, pretty much we talk about. And I was like, what's Summer doing? She's like, oh, she fell asleep. I was like, oh, how's she sleeping? And when I look back, because I'm driving, and I look back like this, she had her arms up like this, like her daddy sleeps all the time.
Okay.
So I wanted to catch that moment.
Okay.
You know, it's just things I do.
Right.
And I was like, here, Mom, hurry up, take that picture. And then she accidentally hit the video recorder.
Okay.
Instead of the picture part.
Okay.
I was like, did you catch it? She was like, no, I accidentally hit the video part.
That's what you get for handing Grandma the camera.
Yeah. Well,
Wait, Hope, what did I miss one of the discrepancies or the stories? What? Okay, you said, but earlier she said she gets hot and that's why she dressed her in the outfit. But what does she say after? What's the other story? I must have missed something. Like, what was the other reason she said why she dressed her in the outfit is basically what I'm asking. Let me know, because I'll replay it. I missed that then. Okay.
I was driving though.
Okay.
And I was like, did she put her arm back down? She's like, yeah. I was like, dang. And then she got a picture of her, but by that time her arm was down. But her arm was up most of the time like this.
Right.
And we were like 2 minutes from the house when she took her arm down.
Okay.
And then when we got to the house, we unlocked the gate, went up, and I woke her up. She got up, I unbuckled her, she got out of the car. We went and grabbed the boys from the house and come help us with the groceries.
Yep.
Because I always have them come help me do something.
And now, who was home when you got home?
My 3 sons.
Okay. And how old's your oldest?
He'll be 13 in September.
Okay. So was he babysitting?
Well, technically they weren't really. They were watching TV and sleeping at the same time.
Okay.
And
Okay, so I must have this part in there a couple different times, because unless if I have my timestamps wrong, because I point out how, and that thanks to you guys, I forgot to add that clip in and now I added it. Where she says the boys were home and Hunter says that they were with their dad at work. So, but I think I add that later on. This just happens to be in the explanation. So we'll talk about that when it comes up again. Okay.
I was just gonna run out for a second, and we never even planned. I didn't even plan for Hunter to even be with us that day at all.
Got it.
He just called and was like, "Want to come over for a second?" I was like, "Yeah, I'll come over for a second, but I gotta get right back to Mom." And that was all it was a quick second thing.
Got it.
And he's like, "Mom, can I go with them?" I'm like sitting there shaking my head like this, and I was like, "I don't care." So I'm just like, "Okay, whatever."
Okay.
You know, I didn't even think nothing of it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so before I go through, so yeah, good point. Hope Reigns, and hold on, I started him. So hold on. So Hope Reigns, you said yeah, but earlier she said she gets hot, and that's why she dressed her in the outfit. And then yeah, she said she gets. Well, she was wet though. So do you think it's just because when she's wet you get cold? I don't know. That could be a 2 different stories too. I guess it depends how you look at it though, because like before you're wet, I guess you would be hot, and then like maybe she got cold. I don't know how to look at it. But we know there's a lot of lies, so it wouldn't surprise me. if she if she was even aware of what summer gets. You know what I'm saying? If she's even aware that she gets cold at certain times or hot, because it seems like there's a lot of neglect. So a lot of like stuff she probably isn't even aware about her kids because she's too busy, you know, getting, you know, doing her thing with her addiction and just everything she does, where maybe I don't think she's that aware of her kids, to be honest. And you know, I've tried to be fair to them, but you know, the more that's coming out, it's just hard because these poor kids, like the more that comes out, we're just learning these poor kids went through a lot. And I don't know. It's just, yeah, maybe the disappearance, maybe she was just abducted, Summer, but that doesn't exclude the fact that these kids were not in a very good environment, I don't think. So the more that, I mean, I like to keep an open mind to think, you know, not everybody lives the same. Maybe they were happy, but I don't know. It's hard to picture now knowing more things, like, were they really happy? Were they miserable? Like, and the thing is that's the only life they know. So like they don't have anything to compare it to. So yeah, that's their life, but is it fair that that's the only life that they know? Shouldn't they be given a better life? Like, you know, it almost doesn't seem fair. Hey, Queen of Hearts, thanks. Cold, why was summer on mojo? Yeah. I think she's just making excuses. I don't even think she knew if she was cold, hot, or anything. I just think, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm hoping that they do have a better life. But besides Summer, though, well, hopefully, you know, if Summer is not with us anymore, she is with heaven. She is in heaven with, you know, hopefully she, you know, is happy now. But like, but maybe she's still alive. But if she is, I don't know. I don't even know, you guys. I don't know if it's silly to even have like hope that she's still alive after this long, because then what does that mean? Where is she then? Is she, if she did get taken, is she in this miserable place where they're abusing her? Or the only other option is she's in this, somebody like wanted her to have a better life and took her to like a, you know, to have a better life, or she's not with us anymore. I mean, so all right, so let me continue here. Well, I'm wondering if the kids have talked. Maybe the kids did talk. Maybe they do know something and they're working on something. They're working on charges. They're working on getting stuff together to, you know, to make charges, because without a body, it's they have to have a lot of good evidence to feel comfortable. So, you know, maybe the kids have talked. We don't know. I mean, but they might have been telling a different story. They might have seen something like an accident, or you never know. That's what I'm thinking. If she got like abducted, I'm almost thinking that maybe the boys wouldn't have saw. If it really happened the way Candus said, and the boys were upstairs and then someone took her, maybe they didn't even see it. But if there was an accident or something happened at the house that wasn't that, then maybe they do know. Or maybe they just didn't see. They were busy watching TV inside or whatever, and Candus kept it from them and was able to hide whatever happened. I mean, who knows? The possibilities, it could be anything. I mean, really. Hi, Jamie. Oh, we got two Jamies. Jamie McKenna, Jamie ML. Okay, I'm gonna continue and then we'll chat in a little bit. And yes, wait, I wanted to respond to 1 second. I'm not saying I think Hunter, I'm sure we all under it think you can see that he's one there. I think Alex, like I feel like she's being sincere saying in this moment. I just see like, oh, I feel like this interview,
I'm trying to
gave
get to the
us
next
kind
clip,
of a
guys.
different
Sorry.
view on her. So, hey, Kid Chloe in the house, what's up? Got here. All right, so I'm at 25:52. So the next part's gonna be okay. So when Candace goes on to say how oh wait, hold on, another super chat. Hold on, let me put this up on the screen because I keep missing the super chats when they put a comment up. And sorry that it blocks it. And I'm hoping I didn't hear. Obviously, there's some. We had some. Yeah, they definitely had some beef with each other. That's 100 why she had called Hunter that day. Oh, so you're saying she called Hunter that day because of the beef they had with each other, or the? Oh wait, I got another super chat. Let's get in real quick. Chat's going okay. I can't play all that music. Not even half we got is just kids.
Come get me.
It's two different pictures. Right, let me see one. So kind of paints two different pictures. I want to see what I'm describing. Hold on. You know, basically she's always buying Candus's kids food, and you know, basically she's spending a lot of money on them. So kind of paints two different pictures.
I always take them kids. Every time they call me and ask me, come get me, I always come get them because their mom don't do nothing with them.
Okay.
She just sits there.
Let's see, I put food in her house to feed her kids and her and her mom. I've had money come up missing, which I never told anyone.
Every day she was off work, she was at Walmart spending money for them.
Okay.
Every day.
For the children. I know what you mean by for them, for the children. Am I right? Me helping the kids move forward.
Those kids, all they would eat is dollar pizzas.
That seems to be the difference between you and Allie. You guys have a difference in terms of what you say you do and what she says she does, right? There's always that. It seems to be a conflict.
Conflict somewhere.
Yeah. So, yeah, go ahead. Finish your
But
thought.
I'm always taking the kids like it was, I want to say like 3-4 months ago. I went over to Allie's and I asked Allie if she wanted her and the kids wanted to go up to, I want to call it Ducktown because that's where we're planning on going, with Ducktown. And she's like, no, I'm going to sleep, blah, blah, blah. I was like, all right. And I was like, well, can I go? And Allie's like, yeah, go ahead. So we took him up to Ducktown with us and stuff and brought him back, and everything was fine. I thought we were good friends, but I guess she's trying to get back at me for some reason. I don't know. Like, I bring my kids out, and we all go unload the groceries, but we all go in my house first because we sort out my mom's groceries from her groceries. Okay. We always do.
Yeah.
And we did that, and Mom walked back across, and me and Son were putting groceries away, and watching TV off and on, and just chilling with the boys, hanging out.
Okay, so and I did catch, like, you know how she says, I think Candus is exaggerating a little bit how much she does for him, because she says, I'm always taking him places, but the only example she could think of is like 3 or 4 months ago. So like, does that mean, how is always, like the last time you took him somewhere was 3 or 4 months ago? And then, you know, that's not an always thing. So I think she's kind of exaggerating about always taking him places. And let me just say, the whole cheese thing, remember when she said what they buy at the grocery store, like cheese and something else, milk or whatever, and then she's talking about like how she calls the boys out to separate the groceries and stuff. But if it was just cheese and milk, like, do you really need that? I don't know, unless if it's just like to teach them some kind of discipline, like come out, take the groceries in. But she don't seem like that type of mom to just like do it just to show them, you know, like, I don't know. What do you guys think of that? Because you heard she just said how she called them out so they could separate the groceries. But remember what she said she got. I think it was milk, cheese, and was there something else? Guys, I'm going to end the poll. So it looks like we have 60 and 40. So 60% says no, they don't think Allie and Hunter are involved, and 40% says yes. And I know some people said ask it a different way, like ask if they know something. So I'll ask it that way. But I just wanted to see if how many people actually thought that they were involved in some way. Like, you know, I also want to know, like, how many people think maybe just Hunter knows and then Allie doesn't. But then you guys think if Hunter knows, if Hunter was there, do you think Allie knows? Do you think Hunter told Allie? Or do you think, is there a possibility that Hunter knows and Allie has no idea? Do you think there's even a possibility of that? I'm going to end the poll though. So it's pretty 60-40. Okay. That was like my last poll. It was like 60-40 for the how many people thought that was Candus or not. Okay, I ended it. All right, one in the gang, even his sister calls out for stopping these gang signs. Oh, thanks, Margaret. Oh, wait, did I say thank you yet for your super chat? Thank you. So it says, not sure you'll answer this question. What do you really believe happened to Summer? No, I've answered it. Like, I think two possibilities. I still think there's a possibility she was kidnapped or abducted. I know um one of them means like they asked for ransom. Which one is it? But I don't know. Um now I'm leaning more towards an accident. Like I still don't think it was if they're involved, I don't think it was anything purposely done. I still don't believe that they purposely killed her on purpose. I don't think I'll ever believe that, but I think it could be an accident, maybe because of some kind of neglect, something happened. She got scared because, you know, uh, she either was neglectful or both, neglecting her, something happened, and maybe she was like under the influence of something, so she got scared and covered it up, or somebody really did take her. And I feel like I'll group that with the whole like selling her thing, which I never used to think that was a possibility, but I think there's a small possibility maybe that they were doing that for money and then it was one time that went bad and they never got her back or something. I think I'll group that with like a kidnapping thing. So yeah. I don't have anything specific, Margaret. But what do you guys think? I should do a poll on that, but see the poll has to be a yes or no, and then you could add like one or two answers, I think, to it. So you think Allie knows? No, I know, but I just mean like just to show like when when we have groceries, you come out. But I don't think that's true. I don't think that's the case, Tracy, either, because I don't think that she's even that type of mom to do that anyway. So then what does that mean? You said you only got cheese and eggs. Why would you need to kid them out to bring it in and separate it all? So, Grandis took her groceries in and you took yours. There would only be two things, right? So that part never made sense to me. All right, I'm gonna continue this. Um, she has ever appealed to the public and plead for her daughter. No, I don't think she has. Has anyone ever interviewed that registered? Oh, I don't know. That was staying near the property. I don't think. I haven't seen it. Has anybody seen an interview? Yeah, I think it definitely could be an accident. Yeah. Okay, so let's see here. Okay, so I'm not sure why I included that little clip after, but the next clip is she'll go on to say how Summer doesn't like those LOL dolls, the LOLs or whatever, and Hunter says how she likes them. It's a new thing that now she's really into, and Candace is like, no, she doesn't like those that much. I don't know.
Out and she was sitting in the kitchen playing with her little, what are them, little short guys with the big eyeballs.
Okay.
And I was like, Summer, you want to plant flowers? Me and Grandma plant
Is that the
rocks.
LOL things? Are they?
No, they're not.
Like
She didn't
them?
really like LOLs.
Okay.
She didn't care for those.
Oh, LOLs. Because she likes a new thing. Her mom was talking about she done grew out of Frozen. Now she wants all these LOLs.
What's LOL? Laugh out loud?
Yeah, they're like little
some kind of
surprise
flowers.
dolls.
Grandma.
Okay, so hold on one second. I got another super chat. She did? No, I wasn't aware of that. Here, real quick. Alicia, what? Zafra, were you aware Candace told CPS she does not want the boys back? It doesn't surprise me. Like, I don't think she really wants them back either, because I think she's living the life now. Not, she's more happy now without kids. I personally think she could, drink whenever she wants to. Oh, I guess that didn't stop her anyway, but I just think it's not as much money. She could, I just think she's happier now, to be honest. I really do. But I didn't think she would tell CPS that she doesn't want him back. That's wow. I did not know that, but yeah, definitely doesn't surprise me. Wow. I don't even know what to say. Yeah, he's still in jail. I'm pretty sure, because he's going to be in for a little bit more longer, right? But never is pleading. Yeah, no, I think she's loving the attention. She's loving, like, people probably sending her stuff, like, a lot. She's probably getting money. She's gifts. All the attention. People are probably coming to help, like, buying her drinks, buying her whatever. She's wanted, for interviews. She's, I don't want to say popular, but I think she's really liking this life more. I really do. I don't think she's that sad. And that's horrible to say. But that doesn't mean that I'm saying, like, I still am not 100% convinced that she caused Summer's disappearance. But now that Summer's gone and the boys are gone, I just don't think she's that sad. I think she's loving it. But I still don't know. I'm still like 50. I'm like torn between, I would say if I'm 50-50. I'm 50 that she did really get taken by somebody, that she got kidnapped or whatever, or that there's an accident. I feel like I'm 50-50. I don't know on what happened between those two. Maybe I'm leaning more towards an accident now, I feel like. Oh yeah, Zero. Hey, Ashley. Now, which one abducted and kidnapped? I know one of them means there's a ransom, right? I use those interchangeably. I know there's a difference, but so if you hear me say one or the other, I just mean she was taken. Like somebody just took her and whatever. I don't know what they did with her, but so yeah, I don't know though. Yeah, I think accidental if anything happened. I really do. Yeah, that's true, Proud. Well, then I'd like to see a side of her then. Then she needs to start picking better people to present her, or she needs to start being better at how she's coming across in the public, because she's coming across like she doesn't really care and that she's happier. And if you're thinking it is, then maybe it is, but then she needs to somehow pick different people, or just don't go on YouTube, or do something different. Because in all our eyes, it's making it worse. I feel like all the people that once supported her, and even I was always trying to keep an open mind and be on her side. But the more time goes on and the more interviews she does, it's making her look worse. And Don too. The more he did, the worse it looked, I feel like. Um, so yeah, maybe. Oh, when she fell down the well. But then where's the well at? They didn't check that well? Oh, I know he's been saying that, Christina Nicole, but I don't know if I agree with that. Unless if they know something we don't know, but the fact that they say, "Oh, there's and everything's on the table," and then they say it's not an abduction or that, then that doesn't make sense. If anything's possible, then how can you say that's not then? Unless if they do have something, but then we'll see. But otherwise, how can they take that off the table? I don't understand. Okay, so what is it? Lip locked? Are you saying with the abduction or kidnapping? I forget which one's which. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. I guess I could just look it up. I always just used them. I know. I thought they were the same thing. But I learned a little while ago that they weren't, but I still wait, who's G? Oh no, Grandis did. Thanks for the here, let me look it up. Okay, hold on. So I know, then I'll use it right. I mean, I did, and I knew it after I was. Hold on. So let's see. Abduction. Okay. Abduction is the action or an instance of forcibly taking someone against their will. Okay, now let's see what kidnap says. The action of abducting someone and holding them captive. So that sounds more like that would probably be, but it's still. I don't know. You're still gonna hear me saying
I don't know. It's just the way I've said it. I just look at them the same, unless if they're specifically say that, oh, there's a ransom. Okay, so let's see. If she did, she was handed off from parents. No one is going to walk on that property. It takes someone's child. When you're outside making makes sense, think. Yeah, but I mean, if they're watching and they're aware how neglectful they all are and how they're just like they're under the influence and they're not paying attention and they're watching, I don't think it's impossible for them to watch and see that okay, Candace is over there and then run up and try and then yeah, they could have got caught, but they didn't. But it could have went a different way where Candace saw them, but she didn't. And they took a chance. I mean, I don't think it's that weird to think that it's possible. I really don't. Um, but the more time, the more that goes on, I do think maybe that it was an accident. But kids get taken all the time. It happens, especially they see this family that's very neglectful. They would be like prime suspect or prime person to try. Like, okay, these parents are not paying attention. They don't even know where their kids are. They're all half drunk and high. It would be a possibility. That would be something a f- a kid that would be more vulnerable to like be able to be taken without anybody knowing, right? So it really isn't. And I know the dogs, but I swear I think some of those just because yeah, the dogs probably did bark, but if Candace he probably hears them bark all the time and if she's like under the influence or not paying attention, you hear them bark, she just, it doesn't mean that she acted on it and knew why they were barking. And yeah, she's not saying that she heard him bark because then maybe she did hear him bark, but she doesn't say that in the story of what happened that day because maybe she's lying. Maybe she did hear him bark, but then she's scared to say that because then it looks like she didn't do nothing about it. I mean, who knows? But I do think it's possible. Um, Even though I think it's more likely it's an accident, but it's definitely that would be the right kids because of how neglectful they are, really. Think about it, guys. It happens all the time where kids that have like actually really good parents that do pay attention, they get taken. I mean, they get kidnapped a lot or abducted. But why, I don't know. I just don't understand why they say it's not a possibility. I don't get that part. Yeah, and now the nap thing with Grandis, yeah. Yeah, we definitely Tracy. Definitely a possibility. There was an accident on the swing. Yeah. Okay, so and then like Gailey, you were even talked about this earlier, but I've heard this theory talked about how maybe she left Summer in the car in the hot car when she got home that day, and then Summer was sleeping really hard, left in the hot car with the windows up, and then she passed away there. So there's a couple specific options we could even think of, and then there's probably a million other ones with the way the house was. She could have fell down, like, I don't know, there could have been all kinds of things, but those two, what do you guys think? Yeah, thanks, Becky. Wow, thank you, Becky. Oh, really? No, I didn't hear that. Didn't they say Don being in jail is what is holding the case back right now because of the other legal issues or something like that that confuses me too? I didn't hear that. Who said that? You're saying like law enforcement said that? Yeah, hot car. I think that's definitely a possibility. And maybe that video was from like earlier. I don't know. Well, no, because there was that milk in it though. Yeah, but I don't know. You think? Because maybe it was from. I know that he's not. Yeah. What are you saying, Journey of Justice? because he would have been at work. So like I mean, that still could go along with that story. If he got up, went to work, and she was still in the basement sleeping, right? Okay, Becky. Wait, what are you saying? Did I not read what you said? Oh, yours didn't have a thing. What are you saying, Becky? Your the super chat didn't have a message on it. I'm not sure what I missed. Did it? It didn't show up when I put it up. No. Hey, hey, listen. Okay. Well, you got my attention before I start the video back up. Let me know, because I'm about to start it back up in a minute. I thought justice was equal. However, I was wrong. No one is watching the YouTube interviews. Yeah, you're probably right. That's, ooh, I'm gonna cramp. I know it is weird, you know, that I just realized that the other night. Wait a minute. Where was Summer during the hospital? Like when they went to the hospital? Like, yeah, they don't mention her. And if Candus dropped her mom off, then so they dropped her mom off. And then when did they go pick her up? I don't know. I gotta look through that timeline again. I know I said now that I'm home, I need to look through it. Because something just doesn't make sense with that part too. Okay. All right. Where are you, Becky? Zavgirl, they are waiting until they have enough evidence to arrest them for her murder. Yeah, no, I know. That's what I was saying. There's a chance that they're if they do have enough information, they are waiting to charge her, because they could charge her probably with other charges too to do with the kids. But they're waiting until they have it. Yeah, I agree. If they are involved and they're onto something, yeah, that's why they're not. Yeah, they wait till they have enough. That's what I'm hoping, that they do have something, and they are. But those last interviews with the lead investigator, it almost seemed like they didn't have anything, but I guess they're not going to probably tell us. So I hope they have stuff and they're slowly building the case. And I know it takes a while. Yeah, yeah, definitely. So if they do, it'll take time. I agree. Okay, so grand jury's tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, because here, let me continue this, and I want to play another video too. Hold on. Where'd it go? Coffee house chatter. Okay. So you said, I drove by the beach yesterday, decided on a whim to let my daughter get in, but didn't have a swimsuit. She swam in her clothes. It's hot here in Miami. Okay. What does it say? Minor, and she wouldn't go to jail for it if she's responsible for this. Huh. Interesting thought. I don't know on it. And thanks for the super chat. Coffee house chatter. Oh, wait. There's another one. Hold on a second. Christy, thanks. That was Christy. Sleep. It happens. Why does everyone think that's so odd? Yeah, no, I don't. Now that we hear Candus's explanation where she gets cold all the time, and even Hunter says that at one point where she gets cold all the time. Carrying that was what she swam pants and she had with them. So they put that on. So it does make sense. But now it all makes sense. The cell phone being in back of truck and then driving around. Did she ditch the phone so not to be tracked by GPS? Wait. What? Then driving. When she said she grabbed the phone. Thanks for the super chat. And I think we got one more. Thoughts. I'm sorry, my typing is bad. People not 100%. This Hunter kid is ripping that table apart in that interview. I know, it's just probably like a nervous type thing. Like, I could see that. I mean, that at least I don't know if you test. So let's continue here. And I will go through other comments. The reason I'm
Meet the Laura 11, the video editor that can do more.
Just nervous about the music. Okay. Thing put up, so I don't want to come and chat and go through the chat after the I play, like, listen to the chat. Sorry, I'm skipping through it to the clips. I like your name. Oh no, Huda Alley. Okay, Huda Alley? Yeah, Huda Alley. Okay. Yes, definitely. Thank you for the super chat. Justice Theory, what if H had a large part to do with this? Something weird was going on between him and Candus, whether appropriate or not, and he got jealous Summer was taking up her attention. Huh, very interesting. Because I do think maybe there was something going on between them, in my opinion, because listening otherwise, unless, like I feel jealous and just like, oh, I care otherwise what Don was saying. That's what I just mentioned this earlier. The fact that he was listening to what Don was saying, like he said, he turned off his phone so he could hear. Like, why would he care otherwise unless they do have a thing going on and he's jealous and just like, oh, let me see what Don's saying, the other man. But I don't know. I mean, I don't feel like it's a fact or like I feel 100% about that. It's just one of the thoughts that we probably all have kind of thought about a little bit. I don't know where that rumor started though, because remember at first everybody was saying that. Where did that come from originally? About her and even Chris asked Candus about it if they had anything, because people have been saying like her and Hunter had something going on. Where did that originate from? Does anybody know? Where are you at? Texting her since she left immediately. Oh, Christy, I don't know. Wow. Huh. Well, I hope, because that would mean laundry. The only one who can settle this is Grandis. Too bad she skipped dirty laundry. I hope you're right on that still. His status changed like right around that. They took that picture together. Is that what you were talking about? Like somebody posted a picture of him and her because they were together, and like just a picture, of them two together. And then his status changed. So is that where that came from? Okay. I saw that. Big time though, just because with another girl after that, and then its status changed because it was somebody else and not Candus though. I don't know. All right. Property located in one of the sheds. Surely, if anybody knows, I'm not sure. All right, where are we at here? And thanks for all the super chats, guys. You guys are awesome. Aw, we're at 2811, which is okay. So I need your help on this one, okay? So this is a clip where Candus says that she calls 911 from her mom's phone. But I swear that she says in that first interview that she couldn't call 911, which we know all phones are capable, I think, of calling 911, but maybe she just lacked that knowledge and she figured, oh, it doesn't. But now I learned she did call 911, right? So I don't know. I don't know why I thought at first that. Oh, no. She had to use Grandis's phone though, right? Yeah, that's right. Sorry. Didn't she say she had to use Grandis's phone to call 911? So I'm just saying, doesn't all phones have the capability of, even if you're out of service, I thought you could still call 911. I don't know. Tell me. I don't know all the little things. If I'm wrong, just tell me. I'm not sure. Doesn't get service, so you can't call 911. Maybe it's just a lack of knowledge on that part. But does anybody know? Because I've been through that interview. The only thing with that interview is different clips, like different videos of that news channel. They're uploading like different parts where they'll let's for instance, like one video they'll put a part of the interview in, and then another video they'll put like added parts of the interview in. So it's hard to get like the complete thing in order. But I thought I had it all in the video I uploaded. I thought I had all the clips. But I can't find the part where if she says that she didn't call 911. I find the part where she says Don called 911. But in this, she makes it seem like not only did she call 911, but Don called 911. And I don't think there's like any proof that she did call 911, but I just wanted to find a clip where she actually says she didn't, and then she says she did. I don't know. But on this, she says she did, but then she doesn't specify then what happens. So that's this clip.
Over to my mom, picked up her phone because the only one that gets out there is AT&T.
Okay.
So I picked up her phone, I dialed her. I said, I cannot find my daughter. And they sent people out, and I wasn't just gonna stand there and wait for them to send people out.
Right.
I jumped in my mom's truck and I went down the driveway as fast as I could. I went everywhere I could possibly think, every road which way. I didn't see no cars. I didn't see nobody at all.
So what do you guys think? Yeah, but doesn't she say at one point? Yeah, I never was able to find that clip. It was a I guess I remembered it wrong. I'm talking about that first interview with Dawn and Candus. For some reason, I was remembering her say that she didn't, but I wasn't able to find it. So yeah, she probably never did say that. So that's my mistake. But yeah, that's what I thought though. I thought any phone, like you don't need service to call 911. I was under that impression that any phone could call 911, that you don't. But like I said, maybe she's not aware of that. So she just thought, okay, my phone don't get service. I better use my mom's. She didn't realize that she could probably still call 911. It could just be lack of knowledge, like I said, but that she didn't, and that's why. But doesn't she say prior inner? I don't know. Or like, I wish that they was missing Robin. Okay, hold on, Alley Cat, where are you? No, we get that, but what she's always said, because I didn't realize that she didn't get service. I can't find it. That's so that clear. Oh wait, it says okay. Here we go. This is where Hunter says that Dawn called Candus that day and told her about that suspicious guy. Remember, who liked to touch kids? But Candus said that Dawn never said that. Dawn did call, but he never said anything about a guy. So,
what about this call allegedly that Hunter says came in? Well, he said there was a call that Dawn made to you while you were in line at the prescription. Did that happen?
He called me and asked how everything was going.
Okay.
And how soon we were going to be home.
Okay. Hunter relates that he mentioned to you that Dawn had said something about somebody around the property. Is that true?
That is so.
Okay.
Sorry to say, but that's a bunch of bullshit.
Okay. All right.
And then while we were in the drive-thru, her husband calls her talking about this dude named on the property that's been there for like a week or so. She told me they keep stalking other kids.
Who's that?
Some dude named like I have no idea who it was.
Okay. And why did Dawn call?
I have no idea. He just called. I don't even know if he was working at the time.
Okay.
But if he was working, he obviously wouldn't know that there was some dude looking at the little kids.
So this dude named Dawn calls Candus
and tells her about, I don't know if his name is.
And tell me about that conversation.
All I heard was.
And how did you hear it?
I heard because I asked her why he called me.
Okay.
The only thing that she told me from the phone call is that there was some dude, whatever it was, just the name.
Okay.
That's all I remember. Is that he's been up on the property for a week or two, trying to, like, I guess she said, touch the little kids.
I don't need to get upset, but when something
you're
like that.
Here's the good news. Okay, this is your daughter.
I know where my husband was.
Okay, but you have every reason. Don't apologize.
No, I'm just.
Okay, don't
it
apologize.
Makes me so mad that.
I mean, the fact that you're wearing Mom Patrol.
That somebody could stand there and lie.
People lie.
To law enforcement, to everybody. It makes me so mad that it just makes my blood boil.
Right. I've seen a lot of your pictures.
Yeah.
That speaks volumes. You know what I mean? That speaks a lot. That says a lot. Nobody's perfect though, right?
No, I'm not perfect.
I'm not perfect by any means, shape, or thought.
Never have been perfect. Never meant to try to be perfect.
And me neither. I mean,
I am a person just like you.
Yep.
Or your wife.
That's right.
That person out there on that jet ski.
That's right.
I'm no different than anybody else.
We all make mistakes. There's no question about that. No question about it.
I can't even enjoy life without my kids.
Help me understand what you mean by that.
Like how these guys are out here having fun with their family and stuff. I can't even go in that water and pretend to even have fun because you might as well just rip my chest out, throw it out there for the fish to eat because it's worthless without her. I try to be strong for my boys. I try to have hope. I just, I don't know. I feel like everybody is against me. What's the point? She's not here to enjoy it with.
When you called him, what was his reaction?
He's like, "What, are you playing with me?" I was like, "No, I'm not playing." He's like, "Call 911," and that's what I did.
Okay.
Ran over to my mom, picked up her phone because it's the only one that gets out there is AT&T.
Okay.
So I picked up her phone, I dialed 911. I said, "I cannot find my daughter."
Is it possible?
Oh, I'm on mute. Starting rumors. I'm just going to address this really quick. My opinion, and if I'm not very clear on what I say or not.
Stop settling
Oh my
for broken
gosh.
men. Stop compromising your standards for
Yeah. Really, how it is. So as soon as I'm growling, and they won't let you, would be afraid to come up there, especially if it's somebody they know.
Oh, this is about the dog.
The family or somebody that's been on the property before and is aware. When she mentioned the people working like by her yard, like cutting down the tree limbs or whatever they were doing, when she mentioned that, like I was like, oh my God, what if let's say sometimes that work takes a couple weeks. What if they were, I don't know how long they were working, but even a couple days, couple weeks, however long they're working, they see little Summer like running around unattended, just running around the yard. Somebody sees like a open, like, oh God, I could go up and take her. Nobody would even know. And what if it's somebody that was working out there? I think there's a good possibility. When I heard that, like somebody that was there every day working, seeing this, saw opportunity when Candus was over there with her mom. Summer maybe, went downstairs, side door. And I think maybe Candus exaggerated maybe how long it was. Maybe it was longer than 2 minutes. Obviously, it was probably, maybe she just didn't want to look bad at it, because what if it was like an hour or two that she was with her mom or something, or maybe they went inside and it wasn't as quick, and maybe she lied about that because she didn't want it to look like she was like, a bad parent leaving her alone for so long without checking on her. So it could have been exaggeration. 2 minutes. It was probably longer, in my opinion. It was probably longer. So yeah, the property, which I want to do this too, like look at pictures. You see, went out there, they were just sitting out there on the step, that they possibly could have came up to the house, somehow got Summer to go with them, and Candus and the grandma would not even have seen them because the way that the door is compared to where the camper is. So it is a possibility. It really is, in my opinion. Okay, so just watch the dogs and listen, because I have Allie saying what it's supposedly like when you pull up to the house. Okay.
That somebody could have snatched her.
Nope. Not with 20 dogs on that property.
No.
Yeah.
There's 20 dogs.
Well, I've heard that number varies, right? I think there's a lot of dogs on the property, right? I mean,
There's about 20.
there's
Seriously, because she don't have her dogs fixed. And
there's two of them that keep getting pregnant. And then my daughters had one of her dogs, and that dog was just too wild for the city.
right.
So she took her back. She ended up pregnant, and
there was 3 of them that had puppies all at the same time.
So there's a lot of dogs on that property. Okay.
and those dogs protect that property.
Yeah, I bet.
And they protect them.
And it's kind of isolated up that road, isn't it? When you pull up there in the past, what do the dogs do?
They come running right down to the end of the driveway,
So
and they surround you.
they come down the driveway.
Yeah.
Okay. So I guess they are around him, but look, he is a stranger on the property right now. They're not attacking him. It just shows you. I think there's still a possibility that a stranger could have went up there, or somebody that even knew him, and they could have went up there without the dogs attacking him because they didn't attack Chris, right? I mean, yeah, they probably did bark, but we know Candus is lying about how that day took place. So I'm just saying, I just still think there is a possibility that you can't just say it's not possible because of the dogs. Because just because I bet you the dogs bark so much that they just block it out. Think about you guys that have dogs. How many times you probably just block it out? Like the dogs will bark, they see something. You're not going to go check every time a dog barks, especially somebody like her that's very neglectful, that's probably, maybe under the influence at the time. I don't know, but just isn't. They probably learned to block them out. Having all those dogs on the property, they're not going to come running every time they hear the dogs bark. I don't think. So I just don't. I don't think that the dogs should even be in it. Like that you shouldn't be like, oh, because they have dogs, so no, nobody could have came and took her. No, they probably did bark if somebody did come on the property, they probably were barking. Okay. All right. So let me do.
All the dogs would come running down, and I'd have to say, eat, because they didn't want to
I have much more respect for what you're telling me by standing here.
I mean, are they attacking Chris right now? A total stranger? They're being pretty friendly, right? Let's watch him walk up again. Wait, did I rewind?
ready to eat you. Because
Hold on.
When you pull up there in the past, what do the dogs do?
they come running right down to the end of the driveway, and they surround you.
They come down the driveway.
Yeah. And if they don't know you, they show their teeth. They're ready to eat you. Because when they were going up to Wisconsin, me and her neighbors, we were taking turns feeding the dogs because I lived down in the city, and the neighbors closer.
Their wagon?
Yeah. We were with her in the car. All the dogs would come running down, and I'd have to say, eat, because they didn't want to
I have much more respect for what you're telling me by standing here. Yeah. And I got my little camera here, but I'm looking at this terrain, and I'm going, holy cow, she could have even. There's a million possibilities here. Yeah, down there, and there's the road down there.
Yeah.
Okay, so you see the dogs. Yeah, maybe they come up to check them out, and then they just back away. No big deal. Chris doesn't know those dogs, and their tails are wagging. They weren't. They weren't what they were. They weren't like that, showing their teeth. I think they were pretty friendly. Like they didn't. Any of the stranger could have came on. Look. And Zelda, let me put your comment up. So Zelda's, well, Vanessa, that's what we do here. That's what true crime channels do. So if you want it, like, if you don't like them, then I don't know why you're here. If I don't know, maybe I'm misunderstanding your comment. Well, that's what we like to do. Like us true crime, like, what do you call us? What's the proper, what should we call us, guys? Just people that love true crime, love to analyze things. We just like to try because the professionals only have so much manpower. Like we have thousands of people that could go through little things and compare stories where they don't have the time to do that, and we want to do it. This is what we like to do. So sorry, I don't know, I feel like that was a kind of not a very nice, because that's what we like to do here. Okay, maybe I'm taking it the wrong way. Maybe you didn't mean it like that. Anyway, all right, so yeah. Yeah. They are, but you notice they're wagging their tails, so they're not mean. They're not like showing their teeth ready to attack like Allie was coming. Like definitely a stranger could come on and be fine. In my opinion, I think he was fine. they started wagging their tail and they weren't even paying attention after he approached. Okay, so let's continue here. Zelda has a channel and she had a something she wanted to share. Let's see. Oh, thanks. If Walls can talk, I like your name. Like if Walls, that bush wasn't there, I guess. But yeah, if Walls can talk. Oh, okay. So wait. Over here. But basically she said, oh wait, so we got, oh, you did another one, virus with a cause. Not 100. I think this Hunter homeboy is he's been at Summer's home more than a few times. Very interesting. Zelda. That they know it open. Oh, now what? Interesting. And doesn't night the alley asked, was the basement door locked or the doors were locked? And Candus says, yes, they were locked. So I don't know why. I don't know who's lying there. Who knows? But all right, let me play that.
And I don't recall if this was locked or not. I don't recall that.
Okay.
And I asked, I said, did you check the cellar? She goes, yeah. I checked it for about 20 minutes. I go, okay, was the door shut and locked? She goes, yes.
And I don't recall if this was locked or not. I don't recall that.
Okay.
So I don't know what that's about. The next one is, again, where Candus says that Hunter didn't ask her for the twisted tea, but Hunter says that he did ask her.
Okay.
But like I said, he was at work. And she had called him.
Oh, wait. No, I skipped one. Sorry. I skipped one. Shoot. This one is where Allie says Candus called Hunter and told Hunter that she failed the first polygraph, and had to take a second one. But Candus says that she didn't fail. She just wasn't able to take it because she was all upset and stuff. So she never took the first one. So.
Said she was in the back of a cop car heading to a police station because she had to take another polygraph test because she failed the first one.
There is a rumor about these polygraph tests. Clear that up.
All right, the first one that I took, and I didn't really take it because they kind of threw me in the back of the squad car, so I was really upset and, I was crying my eyes out.
Okay.
And so when I got up there to the courthouse, we tried to do it, but I couldn't do it.
Okay.
So we waited a few days, and then I went back and I did it, and I passed it.
Okay.
So that was that.
Okay.
Said she was in the back of a cop car heading to a police station because she had to take another polygraph test because she failed the first one.
Okay. So then the next, I always want to address what you said, Jimmy Hoffa. So yeah, but not if the intruders was watching and was aware, because a lot of them will plan it. So they're watching, they're seeing how the dogs react to strangers. Maybe they've already been on the property. Because I think if it is a kidnapping or abduction or whatever, it was somebody that maybe knows them, right? So maybe they already know how the dog's they're gonna be, so they know that they don't need to be afraid of them. They don't need to they know how to approach them. So at the least, I think it's somebody that was watching long enough if it was that it was somebody watching long enough to know what the environment is, how they react and everything. If not, even somebody that knows the family and has been over there, in my opinion, if that's what it was. But like I said, I'm leaning more. I feel like I'm slowly like starting to go more towards an accident now. Harrogate, I know. It's like because like there'll be a piece of hair in my eye, but I can't find it. It's weird. I can never find it, so I'll go like this, and it's not that. It's just it's weird. Okay, I said there's a chance it could be someone I know them. First of all, do you realize that this is from a while ago? Like, this is 2 different times. Do you realize that? And I even said when I first played this that a lot of things have came out before this. This is like when this first happened. This was a long time ago that I made this video. So yeah, my opinions can change. And I don't know if it's for sure somebody that knows them. I just said it's either somebody that knows them or somebody that knows the environment. And the tree trimming people would be somebody that's been watching it. I'm not saying any definite things though, Terry. And plus, like I said, this is 2 different time periods. This was months ago in the green, and now this is me now. So like my opinions could be changed. We know a lot more stuff since I first recorded that. So yeah, either somebody that was watching and knows the environment, tree trimming people definitely would be watching as they're tree trimming. They know, they probably approached, they were on the property, they know how the dogs are going to react. I think it's a good chance that it's somebody that knows the family also. If it is, who knows? We're trying to figure this out. I'm not saying any definite things. And a lot of the times when it is a kidnapping or abduction, it is somebody that knows them. A lot of times it is somebody that's close to them. So yeah, there's a good chance. The tree trimming, yes. You have to remember when I made this video is when that first came out, when this interview first came out, where we didn't even know that there was people working on the yard until this interview came out. So you got to remember, this interview comes out. Nobody has ever spoken of anybody trimming the trees on the yard. So everybody thought that when this first came out, everybody's like, oh my God, wait a minute. There was people on the property, like trimming the trees at the time of her disappearance. At that time period, there's people coming out every day doing that, knowing, like watching. So we all were like, whoa, it was this big thing that came out at the time. So yeah, that's where my mind went back then first. Yeah. You got to remember I don't know, but yeah. And people just ask what I think. I'm just giving my opinion. I'm just like you guys, we're just trying to figure it out. I don't know. The heck? Or I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little just the way that was worded, it seemed very rude. Maybe it wasn't, but wow, I took that in a really bad way. Jose likes Candace. I believe Candace. Yeah, I'm sure. But I'm just saying, like I said, back then, this is when that first came out. That's when I talked about the tree trimming and the green. So the green is months ago. I got to see when was this? The green is from August 1st. Okay. That's me, and the green is from August 1st. Think about how much information and new stuff has came out since then. Blue, this is me now. Okay. All right. Wait, what's going on? Yeah, but wouldn't Candace have been there when Summer was gone? Candace would have been there too, right? So what do you mean? All right, so okay, let me see what I'm missing in chat. All right, let's continue, guys. But like I said, I don't know. We're just all trying to figure it out. It's a mystery. I mean, nobody really knows. At least none of us. Yeah, it can be. Becky, you're right. Hi, Kibby. Hi, Ashley. All right. 120 acres. Does it run and drive as Don drove it down to the shed to meet with a reporter one day as well? Okay. I don't know, Elizabeth. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, the voice is gonna be the same. I know it's probably confusing people, but what do you mean, Candus? I don't even know what you're talking about. Where's I don't see Candus. Where's Candus? Which one's Candus? Is Candus here? I don't see anybody named Candus. What are you guys talking about? Where do you want me to put a link? Hold on. I don't see what's the name, guys? Well, I'm confused what you're talking about. There's nobody. I don't see anybody named Candus here. I mean, I know who you're talking about, Candus, but what's her YouTube name? I know I don't see it either. Okay, wait. Okay, what's the name, Ashley? Because I don't see her original Candus Bly YouTube page up here, so I'm confused. I'm going up, I'm looking. I mean, yeah, of course, if she wants to come up, but I don't think she's here. I don't see anything. Why does everybody think she's here? Can you guys explain? Hold on. I'm going up again. Yeah, I don't see any. I don't see her. Huh. Yeah, guys, I don't know what you're talking about. If I missed it, I do apologize, but there I throw out my email and she could email me, I could send it to her, but I really don't think she's here, guys. Unless if she has a channel under a name that I'm not aware of. Yeah, but if she's not trying to like be if you're saying she's trying to come in like and not let people know she's here, then she's not going to want to come up on panel. You know what I'm saying? Well, so can you email me which one is she so I could know? And the thing is I'm not going to do like an open panel. So if I post a link, I just don't want a bunch of random people coming up at this moment because I'm going through this, you know, I'm just, so like, how do I post a link and control that she's the one that comes up? Because I don't even think she's here, to be honest. Is the same one she goes live with. I can see it. All right, let's continue, and then you could email me, and I'll see what you're talking about.
The next one is that Candus says Hunter didn't ask her for the twisted tea, and then Hunter says that he did.
And what about, he said that he asked you for the tea and that you gave him a tea.
He didn't ask me for nothing.
Okay,
He asked me for a Mountain Dew.
Okay.
I got him a Mountain Dew.
Okay. Okay, so she gives you the alcohol.
Yeah.
Did you ask for it?
Not until after she got it.
Okay.
I mean,
So,
I ain't gonna lie.
no, okay, so after she bought it, you said, hey, can I have that?
Yeah, she just said yeah.
And she just kicked it onto you, gave it to you.
She does that. You can ask her.
Okay, well, I'll ask you because you're the one, if she handed it to you, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, and then the next clip is, where am I at? 3707. Oh, this is a big one. Hunter says that the boys went to work with Don, but Candus says they were at home by themselves.
She pulls up, she gets out the car with Summer, and supposedly the kids went to work with the father. And so
Now you say the kids. Who are the kids?
Wyatt and Josie.
So the boys.
Yeah, the boys.
They went to work with Don.
That's what I was told, yes.
Okay, go ahead. And now, who was home when you got home?
My 3 sons.
Okay. And how old's your oldest?
He'll be 13 in September.
Okay. So was he babysitting?
Well, technically they weren't really, they were watching TV and sleeping at the same time.
Okay.
And I was just going to run out for a second, and we never even planned, I didn't even plan for Hunter to even be with us that day at all.
Okay. And then the next part is, the candy on the seat. Okay. So Candus says the candy on the seat.
Well, no, I'm still waiting for an email, Ashley. I never said you were a troll. Just send me an email. Wait, unblock and chat. Candus, yeah, like I mean, I don't see her, but like I'm waiting. I keep checking my emails and I don't see one, Ashley. So if you want to send me an email, that's fine. But otherwise, I don't see her. So what am I supposed to do? I'm not just going to throw the link out because I'm not doing an open panel. So, and I don't think if she's trying to hide herself and block her name from the creator, like you said, there's no way she's going to come up on panel if she's not even going to show herself in chat. That makes no sense. So like maybe she's watching, but yeah, she wouldn't come up. So what's the point, right? Okay, so let me see if you sent me an email yet. No, I keep checking, so I don't know actually. Okay, you're following me for the timestamps? In which interviews? I stopped giving out that info. I have a BS timestamp. It within 5 minutes. It was not. Huh? April, what do you even mean? You know this was a video I put up in August. I'm just replaying it. I don't know what you're saying. You're following me for timestamps? I'm not even following you. I don't even know you. I didn't even know you had a channel. I'm so confused. This chat's starting to confuse me because I'm not, nothing's making sense. Hey, Bridget. Andrew, oh, I don't know. Wow, so they just distracted me? What? What? Oh, it's going through a VPN. Okay. Hold on, I'm just gonna keep checking. I don't know, guys. All right, so why am I like I'm so confused. Okay, let me continue playing this and let me try to figure out what's going on in chat.
Had been
It's
there
making me
forever in the
laugh
car
now.
seat. Remember, it's in the pictures. There's a
There's,
little
like,
video.
stuff
She said that that's been there forever. Hunter said that Grandis bought the candy for Summer at the store.
And what about the candy on the sheet?
Okay. Oh, that candy's been in there.
Okay, okay.
There was also Skittles or something, some kind of candy.
And then what about the candy on the sheet?
That was her candy. Because her grandma done bought it for her in the store.
People are saying.
Okay, so this next clip is another channel had basically called Don and recorded his phone call. And she asks him, I altered her voice just it's a little bit more I don't know, I'm not gonna say anything about that, but yeah, so I altered the voice a little bit, not Don's but hers, the person that recorded Don. And anyway, so she recorded his phone call and she basically asks him because she's like, oh, there's been some rumors going around, or I don't know if she specifically said Allie said that, or they said that you are or that Candus was jealous of your relationship with Summer. And then I play a clip where Allie kind of explains the whole thing where Candus didn't want a daughter. She wanted another boy and was kind of upset, but Dawn wanted a boy. She was going to, her Grandis was going to adopt her because she was a girl. And is basically insinuating that she's kind of jealous of Summer and Dawn's relationship. And I couldn't find, I know there was other instances where Allie talks about Candus being jealous of Summer and Dawn's relationship, but I don't know why. I could not find it in that interview. But I know she has. Maybe it's in a different interview. But okay, so here it is.
Saying that she was jealous of Summer because of your relationship with Summer.
I'm going to make a bold statement and say
That's all BS.
Of Summer because of your relationship with Summer.
Oh, that's all BS.
You never felt like she was jealous of her and the attention you gave her?
Should be.
Well, I don't think she should be. I mean, that's a totally different kind of relationship.
Be jealous of her daughter's love with her dad. That's ridiculous.
Right. You would be grateful that your husband loves you.
Yeah, she was grateful.
Yeah.
It was the case. Yeah, I love her, but she was never jealous of that. That's my daughter. What is there to be jealous of? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, I totally agree. I think it's bizarre.
They're nuts. I'll tell you that right now. They're all nuts.
Yeah. This is just crazy.
On and on and on.
When they found out that they were pregnant with Summer, Candus's mom was supposed to adopt Summer
Because she was a girl.
because she was a girl.
Oh,
They wanted
interesting.
boy. She wanted boys. But Donnie,
Wanted a girl.
Yeah.
And he got his girl.
Okay, so that's all that I just played a little bit of music with a couple clips. So that's interesting. Zavgirl, I want you to notice something. Mike asked Candus a question. She looks him in the eye, but when Mike asks Allie a question, she makes no eye contact, keeps looking at her cup of phone. Okay, yeah. I mean, I agree. Do you have a specific timestamp that you want me to look at? I could play. Okay, Phoenix Rising. I know I didn't get to that interview, so there would probably be more in that. But it was just, if I would have added another interview on top of that, it would have probably ended up being too much. But now that I have this done, maybe I could go through that interview and add clips in between some of this with what Allie says. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe. I'm not sure. I might if I find a lot where it's worth it. Because I wanted to include okay, so let me remove this. All right. Okay, so now we could let's watch that other thing with Allie that just came out a couple days ago. It's from a months ago, but he just uploaded it a couple days ago. It's kind of interesting. So it's part 2. Remember when they're outside, that Jonathan, I think his name is, they're like with Molly and them, and they're like talking to Allie, her mom, and her grandma. Well, there's a part 2. I'm sure most of you guys have probably seen it, but maybe not everybody. So we could watch that. So hold on, let me see what the chat's saying. Yeah, I don't know. The chat had me so confused. I had to just give up. Oh, let me check my email. Let me see if I got an email yet, though. Hold on. Actually, I still didn't get an email. April, no. Well, the only reason I asked about a channel is because you said something like that I'm following you and I'm taking your timestamps or something. That's why I was like, wait, I didn't even know you had a channel. What do you mean I'm following you? That's the only reason that I asked. I don't know. What else does that mean? I'm taking your timestamps? I'm not taking your timestamps. I don't even know what timestamps you're talking about. Yeah, I know, Ashley. I'm trying to see it. No, haven't seen it. Okay, so let's watch that. Oh, good night, Sandy. I don't know, kitty cat. Somebody explain that. Oh, okay, Journey of Justice. Yeah. Wait, let me get your email so I could just send you a link. What's your email? I know I have it somewhere, but it might be easier just to hold on. I know I have it somewhere, but sometimes it's just easy if you just hurry up and send me an email and then I could just Oh, I have it. Okay, I found it. All right. Cool. Hold on. I'll send you the link then, okay? And then you could come up. All right. All right, I sent you a link. So just when you get it, come on up and we'll go over that. We'll talk about, because I do want to play that Allie interview. So let's just like kind of watch that and we could kind of discuss that and then we could talk after too. So just let me get that one. Hold on one second, guys. Because I haven't actually watched it all. I watched most of it, but I didn't get to watch it all because I was like, I'll just wait to watch it with you guys. Part 2. Okay, hold on. All right.
There's another guy. I suspect that. There was
What's
another
that?
guy I suspected.
Oh,
But he's
and her the way she
transgender.
treats her animals. You can
He was
ask
on
the
a
17-year-old
YouTube.
in
Oh my
there.
God. He's got a
What kind of
YouTube
animals they
channel.
got?
They had dogs. We had 2.
They had dogs?
Raven.
They had dogs.
What were
They-
the dogs' names?
Is that her name?
We named 2 of them,
Oh, his
and
name's-
then
He's a YouTuber.
we had to give them back. I made her
Big
take them
channel?
back.
What were
I
they?
don't know
What were
what
their
his
names?
channel is, but he
One
told me
was
it's like a medium and everything.
Oh, well, I don't do what's
Hennessy,
I don't
and
know.
the other one we named was River, and I nicknamed her River Monster
Yeah.
because she was just a killer.
Did they abuse them?
Yes.
Like how?
We were
like
up
how?
there one time. We went up there to see the new batch of puppies after
And
them.
explain to me how a
And,
child goes missing with 21 dogs on that property.
Yes,
How many?
21,
21.
counting,
And,
and
and the mother
she
of the-
shot
yeah, 'cause
Hennessy in the ass with a BB gun.
Oh.
Who's she?
One
Candace,
dog kept getting pregnant.
my granddaughter is in there as a witness to that one because we went up there to see
So
the
how's
dogs.
a child gonna go missing?
Truly.
How's
I'm just saying.
How's a child gonna go missing with 21 dogs on that property?
Because those dogs would greet you at the bottom of the driveway, and if they don't know you, you ain't getting
Are
up
there any dogs now there?
I don't know. That I don't know.
So what? How else would they abuse
Hey.
dogs like up there? Like what would they do?
Well, I do know that they must have kicked
Attorney
one
of Justice,
and
are
the
you-
butt
hold on
fell
one
out or
second.
something.
Did you hear
The
her
butt fell out?
reaction when he
Or
said
something like that, but I guess I think they killed him
took her? What do you want to
and
happen?
threw him over the
She said
some embankment because the
Journey of Justice, are you wanting to show your face for everybody too, or are you just showing it for me? I just don't want to add you until you're ready. Is that you're planning on showing it for everybody? You want me to add you? I can't hear you until I add you. Okay. I just wanted to make
I just don't want to be seen on camera.
Oh, okay. Take it off. That's what I was trying to ask. I can't hear you until you come on camera. I'm sorry. You're
Oh, no,
okay.
it's okay.
Okay.
Can you hear me okay? I lost my headset, my headphones.
Yeah, I could hear you good. Yeah. how
Are
are
you
you?
getting
It's fine.
feedback?
No, I don't hear
Oh,
no
okay,
feedback.
good. Yeah, I lost my headset.
Yeah, you sound really good
So,
actually.
okay, that's good to hear.
Yeah, so it's nice to finally meet you, like officially meet you. So
Right.
so what are you thinking about all this? Do you have
Oh,
anything
I'm thinking a lot of things, but I'm also thinking that there's, a lot of people in chat, and a lot of them are awesome. And then, there's some that can be a little bit kinder about how they word things, have more respect. And I also wanted to mention that I totally believe in true crime channels like yours, keeping these situations alive, because a lot of times news channels will start to go on a different subject and just totally, the public quits hearing about it. And like I was mentioning in chat, that a lot of these news programs actually say how much they appreciate people on YouTube actually helping cases. And a lot of times they actually help solve crimes. So I'd like people to actually, if some people may not realize that,
Yeah, I know they don't. Some people don't realize that, but there are some counties and agencies or whatever that think we are harming it. It just depends. But no, I mean, I think we could offer so much because we have so many people's like time that we could go through things and help. I mean, they don't have the manpower to go through some of this stuff and find things. Like, I think it could definitely be a huge help, but they still
Yeah.
haven't figured out how to like utilize it at that well yet. But
Yeah. In
I think it's only
fact, I
coming.
saw, oh, I'm sorry. I talked over you.
No, go ahead.
Oh, in fact, I was watching a few different, and I was reading up on some things about that. And there are actually agencies that hire hackers because these hackers know how to find a lot of information that sometimes the law enforcement and the feds don't have time for. And, I've seen a lot of different cases that they're actually giving YouTubers credit for. So that's why I feel that this is really important. And I feel that this, what you do is very commendable. And, I love your channel. So anyway, sorry for talking so much.
No, you're fine. Thank you. Thank you so much. No, I think it's gonna change. I mean, it's gonna become where they do use them way more now because they're gonna see that we can help. Like we have the time, we're going through it. Like we have people that just, I don't know. Yeah, I think it's gonna change. Like give it 10, think about in 10 years where everything's gonna be like with this. I feel like they're gonna use it like
Exactly. And a
it's
lot
gonna
of
be like a
people,
normal thing to always go ahead.
right. And a lot of people actually sometimes feel more comfortable to give tips to a YouTuber because it's actually going to be heard. And a lot of times, the tip line, people will call in and they might have thousands and thousands of tips and they have to go through each one individually. And sometimes there are people that would rather go through a YouTuber. Even, you've interviewed people that have to do with actual cases and they actually give a face and they actually keep, their loved ones to be reminded to people,
Yes, no, I definitely agree. So, but of course, there's always going to be those people that think it's leave it to the professionals, like that comment. But I
The
don't know.
professionals don't have time because they have
Exactly.
way too many cases.
Exactly.
And, it's so if someone has that strong opinion and they want to, be really unkind about it, well, then they can go on another channel and they can just, keep their mouth shut.
Yeah. No, I mean, that's true. Because if they're not liking this type of a thing, then why are they even here, Hey, do
Right.
little talks. Have you happened to see, hey, Mary, have you seen this that I'm playing right now? The second part of it that he just uploaded it like a couple days ago. Did you see it? With Allie. Can you see it? It's Allie, her mom, and her grandma. Or no? Okay, I think we lost her.
Are you talking to me? I thought you said
Oh yeah,
Doolittle.
no, I am talking to
I
you.
thought you said
we
Doolittle.
lost. Oh no!
Oh, I
was
thought
just
you were
saying
talking
hi,
to
Doolittle.
Doolittle.
Oh no, I was talking to
Oh.
you. I was just saying
Oh,
hi
what
to
did you
Doolittle.
say then? I'm sorry. What did you say again?
I said, did you watch this yet? The part 2 of this video that I'm playing. Have you seen it yet?
I think I saw it a while back, but it's nice to be reminded.
No, this is part 2.
Because
This
part
just came out a
2.
couple days ago.
Oh, then I don't think I saw that. Yeah,
Okay, yeah, this
let's
isn't
watch
that
that.
first one. Okay.
But Tiff, did you I was looking up some information and I noticed that Don Wells had said that the last time that he saw Summer Wells was in the basement. And I thought that was really bizarre. You know what I mean? It's actually like I have the articles and stuff.
Yeah, but isn't he saying that it was in the morning before he went to work? That's how I took it. Like she was sleeping with him in the basement.
Oh, okay. So does
He
that
does
mean
go on
that
to
he
say
was
like
not there? at
Yeah, I mean, supposedly
the lake when they were
story-
swimming?
Yeah, remember he was at work. Supposedly, that was his alibi. He was
Okay.
at work. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Okay, so let me play this because actually, there's a lot of people in chat that said they haven't seen it. So let's play it and then
Oh,
we'll talk about it.
I just wanted to say something funny real quick.
Go ahead.
Thanks to you, I went and bought a big bag of charm pops.
God, really? Wow. There's been a lot of people that I'm a bad influence. Me and Bello, everybody's buying them.
I like the kind that has the gum. I know that you like the Tootsie Roll ones, but the ones that have the gum are my favorite.
Cool. Yeah. No, I like the gum ones, but I like Tootsie better for some reason. But
Yeah, I remember that.
Eat one and then let's watch it. You can eat one with me. All right.
I
I'm gonna
will.
play this.
Will come back and say that the other dogs are trying to dig up the carcass or whatever. But they also had a cat, and they wanted to cut the leg off of a cat that got chewed up by one of the dogs, the one that got killed. And I said, no, don't. They were literally going to do it, and the kids were freaking out and everything, and I flipped out, and I just like lost it and said, don't, we'll go get splints and splint it.
They would have seen her. You can't keep a kid in the house.
You can't. Not them.
They're trying to blame it on everybody else but themselves. Right. I'm sorry.
What's your take on them going on all these podcasts, like proclaiming their innocence? I mean, what's that about?
What do you think, Don? Why do you think Don does that? Because you know what he said to us last night? She said, how can we help you? And he goes, just be my friend.
Yeah, that's what they say. Be my friend.
And then he agreed to meet with me if I watched this video on the 7-Day Adventist, this prophecy 2.0, but it was about a guy over in some Madagascar,
India or something like
that murdered 10 people and seeked salvation in the church.
What is up with that thing about India? There was something new on there. It was in the video where he said that Bear Bear had a body from hell or something like that. It's in the beginning, something about, because people were asking questions, something about it was India and they went back to India, or John went to India or something. Like,
Yeah, it's cold.
Yeah.
He ended the conversation with me saying we need to pray for the people that are being slaughtered in North Korea.
That would be done.
We all heard it.
That was what he ended the conversation. Not what we
Is
need to
Don
pray
mentally
for
ill?
Summer. We
I
need to
think
pray for
they all are.
her safe return
all are.
home. When I asked her
believe
about
so.
Summer, he
I think a lot of it is
indicated,
drugs
he
and
goes, there's
alcohol.
evil in this world, like basically
Every day,
she's
right?
dead.
They do drugs.
And you know,
How do they get it?
Oh, but before she was...
They would have people come and deliver it to them.
They would have drug dealers come to the house?
Yeah. That's what they said.
So
he said that?
I never knew that he said that he thought that it was possible that she was sex trafficked. I never heard that. He said it. You heard him say it? Yeah, he said it right on YouTube and everything. I'll ask Tiffany about that. See if we can find that.
And obviously you guys don't believe that.
No, not at all.
A lot of people.
And
do
not
that.
even that she was taken by the cartel. Come on now.
Or a cornbread
What
mafia.
do you think about Candus's prank call?
Oh,
John
I'm
was
gonna-
arrested. They got him. It was in Boston.
Yeah,
What did you think of that?
I thought it was so funny.
I didn't know about
I
that
didn't
one.
believe it.
I was like, they're officially making this a joke. It's
Yeah.
a joke.
Candace did that?
Yeah.
She did
to
that.
her-
To his sister-in-law.
Yeah, to her
Called up
sister-in-law.
Don's sister and said they took Don away. The FBI came and took him away to
And they're
Boston.
beating him and torturing him
Yeah.
and
I don't know when
and it was a big
coming
lie.
home.
It was a big lie. And Andra, like, to really get into this, like, it's long, it's heavy, it's draining, and it's confusing.
Wow.
Right? It's confusing.
It is.
And they're self-medicated. It seems
Yeah.
like
I
they're
don't
always
know.
loaded.
They always are.
They're gonna hurt him. They're out there hurting him.
Okay, let me ask you something. That day,
This is what pissed me off, okay? Really pissed me off. All the people, she had this thing on Facebook where you could give her money in her name, and she was seen in Just Joe.
There, but she was also seen after Summer went missing. She was also seen at Walmart buying a phone.
Yeah.
And
but-
cell
Wait a
phone.
minute.
But also,
She's
she
kicked out of
wait a
Walmart.
minute, wait, just can I finish?
Yes.
Before you butt in, she was at Just Jump, and she was The woman took a picture of her. She was showing all this money she had. She only had one kid with her.
Yep, one of the boys.
Just joking. Okay?
Now, she got banned from Walmart. She's supposed to be banned from all Walmarts. But she went in there to get a phone one day, and she threatened them about blowing them up.
Yes, we did hear about that.
She got arrested. I was there with her when she got arrested.
You were there when she got arrested?
We were in the
She
down.
got a ticket.
She got
She
got
was
arrested.
cited.
But they gave her a ticket.
And she's banned from Walmart, Candus?
Yeah.
Which Walmart was that?
Fort Henry Drive, that was.
That's the
But
one that
what was the issue? Why did?
Listen,
What happened in there? What happened?
She came and got me. She said she had to go to the store to get a phone. I said, all right, we'll go to whatever Walmart you want to go to. She didn't want to go to that one where Ellie worked. She wanted to go to Fort Henry Drive. Right. The kids were hungry, so she got them something to eat. So we go to Fort Henry Drive. We go in Walmart. Kids are acting up because they mind. And then she gets the phone, and then they wanted a toy. She goes, all right, shut the hell up. I'll go get you a toy. And we're down toy aisle. She was arguing with a little one about one. The boys are running around trying to find it. All of a sudden, all you seen is like 5 police coming down the aisle and say, what's going on, ladies? I go, I didn't do it. I didn't do anything. I don't even know why you're here. And then they said something about she threatened to blow up Walmarts. And she did say that over there.
Did you hear her say it?
Yeah. I was standing
over
there.
what? What was their issue? Like why?
When she got the phone, she wanted them to help her set it up, and they said that she couldn't because it was a new policy or something. So she got mad and says, somebody should come and blow this place up.
Like I said, when mine went
And that's why they called the cops, and that's why like 5, 6 officers.
What was this last year? When did this happen?
Last year.
Last year.
Tax time.
Tax time. Oh, so she was using her tax money.
Yeah. That's how we went out.
Is she on welfare?
What do you want me to do?
No, she wouldn't do welfare because
She
Donnie
wouldn't
worked.
do any type of
Did she do any?
assistance.
Nothing.
Those kids have no insurance, no nothing.
Nothing.
Because listen, I'll tell you
Johnny
this one.
make
I was
money?
witness this one.
No.
We were up at her house. She was drinking. She was out of it, drunk. All the kids were outside playing. Waylon and Wyatt were by the dirt bikes, and I said, "Don't let them play with the dirt bikes, because they're gonna get hurt." I mean, I wouldn't even buy my kid a beat up dirt bike like that. No. And next thing you know, little Waylon came inside. He's screaming bloody murder. He had cut the bottom of his foot open.
Oh, Jesus.
Really nasty. I mean, it needed stitches. Yeah. And I said, Candus couldn't even hold her own son, wash his foot off or nothing. I picked him up, put him in the sink, washed his foot off so I could see where the cut was, how bad it was. I said, he needs to go to the hospital. He needs stitches. I looked at her mother. I said, let's go. We got to go take him to the emergency room.
No.
Well, she was giving me all of his information, but then when it came time for insurance, she goes, you can't bring him because we don't have no insurance.
Same thing when he burnt his hand down on the
oven
down in the basement. It was bad. It was like a third, fourth degree burn. It was nasty.
She said, I'm going to take him to the emergency room. No, they left for Wisconsin.
Yeah.
So they just went to Wisconsin without going to the emergency room.
Yep.
Wow.
So these kids were just abused all.
They were.
Yeah. I bet you if they knew all that stuff, they'd never get them kids back.
They don't deserve those kids.
They never
kids
did.
Deserve a loving.
And did you guys tell all this to the TBI and everything? So they're well aware of all of this information.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And CPS when a call came in saying that I was giving my grandkids weed, and then when they came and talked to my kids said no, it wasn't my nana, it was Candus.
Candus gave your grandkids weed.
My grandkids weed, and the next day when they found out CPS was at my house, that's when they came down and made my granddaughter flip out.
Mm-hmm.
And said, what'd you tell him? What'd you tell him? What'd you tell him?
Yeah.
And blah, 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 threatened her.
Yeah. What you were obviously Candus's friend at one point. What kind of drugs was she on, or that you know of her being on?
I know that she smoked weed and she was drinking, but then my suspicions came that she was doing stuff heavier, like besides popping pills and doing
like
meth or
what do
something.
you mean heavier?
She admitted to
Like
me
she-
before that she was an ex-meth head.
Yeah, that's it.
So the probability of her being on meth is probably high.
All right, another question. Did Don Wells ever cheat on Candus?
Yes.
With who?
I don't know with who.
Me. I know when he was in Utah, Candus was getting mad at him because he was bouncing from his dad's house too.
Yeah, but he even had some loco too, but I don't know who they were.
Yeah. See, this is what I get.
Okay.
I'm good.
Okay.
Thank you. God bless you
Yeah, I
guys.
just looked at the time.
We'll keep you informed. We'll come
we're-
back if we
we're
know something.
definitely,
Are
following
we welcome to come back and just
following
talk if we
our
want to?
time. Our time is
Yeah, I
really,
think so.
really,
You-
we're really late.
I don't live here, but yeah. I wish I could go
Would you-
with you guys to help find her.
You guys don't deserve this. You guys don't deserve.
Would you
what
like
guys
us to
got.
come back if we know something and just let you
No,
know?
you
Like
guys don't-
we're gonna find out who did this. We know who did it. We're just gonna prove to them. But is it okay to knock and okay?
People on, like on YouTube. And,
We debunk all the idiots and all the crazies that say all that dumb stuff and rumors. Look at that.
I don't even know. She walks right up there.
Well, if we ever get the balls to do that, we'll call you ladies.
All right, thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Alrighty, so that's I don't know. They debunk all the people, huh? So what
They
do
were
you think?
talking over each other quite a bit.
Yeah, it's just funny. And like, I mean, do you see like Allie was all like, oh yeah, come on. So I wonder if did they get any other interviews? I don't know. But like this was from a while ago and he just uploaded it. So I mean, I guess it's nothing really relevant to the case, but it just kind of shows you if they're telling the truth, kind of how Candace was, with her kids and stuff. So it kind of is relevant in a way, I guess, if you look
I
at
think
it
it's
like
really
that.
relevant that she did drugs and alcohol a lot because, I mean, just thinking about that one day where Summer went missing, that there is a possibility that they were not really paying attention. They were on their phone doing TikTok. They made that really clear. They were drinking that twisted tea or whatever you call it. There's no way. I mean, think about it. Like these adults are supposed to be watching these kids. Any one of those kids could drown in just a moment. And if she just disappeared, and never came out, they're not going to want to say that actually happened. They're going to want to cover it up with some kind of false narrative, And did you actually see, I think it was about 2 weeks ago, I saw on a live, I don't know whose channel I saw it on, but Candus was, in that conversation and she was acting real cocky. She was smoking cigarettes and she was, I mean, there's nothing wrong with smoking cigarettes, but it was just the way that she acted. She acted so cocky. She acted, she was, cussing and there's nothing wrong with cussing, but it was her mannerism and the way that she was bantering with the other YouTubers on that panel. And she didn't seem like she even actually cared about her daughter. It almost seems like it was all about her. And it was just really strange. Did you see that?
No, I mean, I've seen some. I'm not sure which one you're talking about, but I get that from a lot of them. And then I feel like there's sometimes where she'll catch herself and it'll be like, oh, I'm supposed to be sad or talk about Summer, and then she'll do it. But I know people could say, like, okay, you complain that she doesn't, you complain that she does, but it's just a matter of reading somebody. Like, I feel like that's fake when she pretends that when she brings up Summer. I don't know which one you're talking about, but that happens a lot, I feel like, where she's like talking about other things. It doesn't seem like she cares. Wait, was it, you said there was more people, there was multiple people on piano at the time? I don't think I did see that.
Yeah.
Then.
Yeah. I have to search and see where I saw that, but I think it was either 2 or 3 different people on the panel, and it was at least 2 YouTubers. So they had their own channel, and it's like they all were just like bantering with each other. It just didn't feel like they had any sincerity to actually care about Summer. It was it was like the way they were bantering was really, I don't know, it grossed me out. It was just really disgusting, in my opinion. And it wasn't helping the case. It was just all about the bantering. And it's like they, the other people on the panel were trying to encourage her to just keep on talking. And it was like that was not pointed out. And it really didn't even seem like they were talking about the actual case. It was just, she was so cocky. Candus was so cocky and laughed about it. And she just, I don't know, it grossed me out.
Yeah, no, and that's the thing, at the beginning, for how long I kept saying no, I kept kind of sticking up for her, but gosh, I don't know, man. Like, I want to try to, I'm going to feel bad if she doesn't have anything to do with it. And like everybody's saying stuff, but like, gosh, it's not looking good at all. I know a lot of people think that she's being taken advantage of. She's like befriending the wrong people. So you have like some people thinking that, and it's the people that she's befriending that's like making her look kind of bad and what they're doing.
But she's making that choice.
I know. That's what I said. Well, yeah, like you're making that choice. Why don't you freaking talk to like more credible people? Talk to different people. Why are you picking these people that are just doing that? Yeah, no, you're right. She is. But some people would say, well, she's not smart enough to realize she's just trusting the wrong people. But
she didn't even act like she cared. She just seemed to want to banter. And like I said, she was really acting cocky. And so it just really threw me off. And just a side note, in my opinion, is that I don't think that we need to feel guilty for the way that our opinions are. But I totally understand what you're saying, because, you want to make sure that you say the right things, because this is your channel and I respect that. But, at least the rest of us can feel free to express how we feel about it. And I just, because I know you have to be careful, but honestly, I think there is something up with everything. And I think that Don Wells was trying to throw in saying that he thinks that, she could have been abducted or whatever. But I think that I really strongly believe that she either drowned or she was succumbed to a possible heat stroke in the vehicle. I feel that something actually happened to her. I don't think that she was abducted.
Okay. Yeah. I believe that's either possibility, but like, yeah, that they could have left her in the car maybe, and like she fell asleep and something happened. Yeah, Crispy Tree, I know. I heard about that a little bit a while ago, how she bailed like Ernie out like $500 or something, which is crazy because like what is she using the money that everybody is probably given to her? I don't know. Is that true? Yeah. I guess she's allowed to do what she wants with her money, but no, yeah. I think there's a good chance, yeah, that something happened like that. I do believe Journey of Justice did. And then Candus just, got scared because of it was probably her fault, she wasn't paying
and she may not have even known it, she may not even know what actually happened to her, because if she actually drowned and she wasn't even looking, and she was, she actually told on herself by saying that she was on, looking at her phone on TikTok, and that I don't think she admitted that she was drinking alcohol, but just the mere fact that if you're going to watch your children and they could actually drown, there's certain currents that could pull someone under. Like my own dad almost, passed away by a current pulling him under. But just the mere fact that she may not have been watching very carefully, suddenly something could have happened to her, and then she panicked. And there's, that possibility that's it's likely I mean, we don't know, but it's likely to have happened where something happened to her and maybe everyone panicked because, you know, no one really wants to admit that any of them could have or should have been watching all the kids. You know, the people that are 18 and plus, you know, the adults, all of them should have been paying attention. And they're all just happy-go-lucky, drinking alcohol, looking at their phones, and not watching the kids like they should.
Yeah. Oh, you're right. Yeah. Um, Gigi, I didn't even see, oh, let's see if there's any questions. Let's see. So my heart tells me that there was an accident, but it involves the boys, and Don did not want to lose them. Oh, somebody else mentioned that what if it was the boys that did something and they're covering it up?
But what would the boys do,
Yeah, I
Tiff?
can't picture.
What would
Yeah,
the
no,
boys
I don't.
do?
I think it's more a chance that it was some kind of neglect.
I
But
know,
I
but what
don't.
would the boys do? Like, what are they saying that the boys would have done? That's what's confusing me.
I don't know. I don't think anybody gave a specific thing. Like, I mean, it's some kind of accident, I guess, that the boys were
But
involved in. But I
I
don't
also
know. I
noticed
think they.
someone was mentioning something about a well on the property. Like, what is that about? Because I tried to look it up online and I couldn't find that article.
Oh, it was an article?
Well, no, I couldn't find the article. Some people in your chat are saying, just a couple, maybe it was one or more, that were mentioning something about a possibility that she could have fallen into a well.
Yeah, I
But
saw
I
that.
tried to find that online and it's like, why can't I find that? But, you know, another thing I was thinking about, Tiff, is that um, I don't I don't know if any of you saw or saw some, you know, videos or articles where Candus said no one is allowed on the property anymore. No one can do any searches. And can you imagine that there could be some types of sense that, I mean, SCENT, not a sense SENSE, but a scent that can actually be, you know, like a dog can maybe have the ability to be able to find where she was, you know, some of her scents. And why is it that Candus is now saying no one is allowed on the property, no one can search there? But if you're innocent, then why not allow that?
I don't know, but like, but it was Ernie she said no to and stuff because I wouldn't want because they could plant evidence though. I don't think it'd be smart. And I'm sure her lawyer's like, you don't let like random people on there searching because what if they plant something? I think that's I wouldn't want to chance it.
Oh, I didn't know it was just one particular person. I apologize. I didn't know that. But
I don't know. I just know one specific thing. Maybe there are others. I don't follow. I mean, I probably missed some of the interviews she did or some of the channels. I just know that one that I watched. She was talking to Ernie. But maybe you've seen something else. Have you? Journey? I'm talking to Journey of Justice. Hello? Hello? Where'd she go? Okay. I don't know where she went. Did anybody else see anything else? I just saw that one that we watched together with Ernie where she said no, she didn't really want him on there. Which I agree. I wouldn't want some if it was law enforcement, yeah, bring them on. But like some just random person, you don't know what their motive or intention is. Oh, she must have lost service or something. And with all these people like turning on her, like who do you trust? Like, are you sure just because he's being nice to her now? Like, what if he turns on her? Like, they could be planting stuff just so they could be like the one that found, oh, look, we found this. Cause you know, that's the channel. I had done a video on it. They said they found like can or Summer's toys or whatever. I should go find that video. because they took it down. Hold on, let me go find that and we could watch it. It was from Ernie way back. Do you guys remember that? Way back. This was like when he first came onto the scene. And he put up a video, but then he took it down right away. But I got it and I ended up getting it in time. Hold on, let me go find it, guys, because he was down at he was like, I forget where he was at, but he like said that there was like Summer's toy, was it Summer's toys or something weird that he was finding that nobody else could confirm that was there. So if she saw that, like, that would make me nervous. Unless if Journey, do you know something else?
I'm sorry about that, Tiff.
Oh, you're all right. Can you hear me? Is she still on? Hold on, because I'm not over there. I'm trying to find that video I did. I'm going to show you guys. I have to remember what it's called. Hold on. I think it was just a pre-recorded I did. Hold on, let me find it.
I don't know. Can you hear me okay? I don't know.
Yeah, I could hear you.
Okay, my camera, I accidentally, something happened and I don't know why it left it. Yeah, can you hear me?
Oh,
Can
it's
you
a
hear
delay.
me?
Yes, you must be on a really long delay because you answered like way later.
Can you hear me?
Oh, shoot. Okay, you're on a delay. Maybe come when you finally hear this, go out and come back in. Okay. Okay. So I found it, guys. Hold on. I want to play this for you guys. 1 second. I'm getting it so the ad goes off and then I'll share it. Okay. All right. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Okay. All right. So let me play you this. I don't know if you guys, a lot of people probably didn't see this. This was from a while ago. Let me share my screen. They supposedly, yeah, this one. Okay. All right. So this is, let me see. When did I this was from August that I uploaded this in August. Okay. Let's share it. So I came across this Facebook page or this group of people called Hunter Nation, and they are out in Tennessee. So they're searching the area where I guess the police found a dog, like a stuffed animal that supposedly belonged to Summer, they said. I'm not sure if this is true or not. This is just what these guys are saying. So here's a post that they posted, and then I'll play the video of them searching and what they found. So it says, evidence gathered by our Predator Hunter Nation team during the search for Summer Moon Wells. When the local pleas to search this area went continuously unheard, we stepped in and I don't know, somebody had to circle that and blocked out some of the post, but it says maybe showed them how it's done. Those questioning our motives, something to consider questioning why the pleas of dedicated civilians who reported smelling a rotting in a container there, plus found the toy that allegedly belonged to Summer, which has supposedly vanished after being turned in. Yet these people were completely ignored. We refuse to turn a blind eye and let people's voice in this place continue to be ignored. We are willing to bet this particular area is about to get the attention it deserves. So they're in that same area to kind of search for any other evidence, and they find a few interesting things there. And then they say that they have an interview with Dawn. So I guess we'll see what happens. I just thought I'd share it with you because I just came across it. So here it is.
Yeah, man, this is where that little dog that the police had identified that did belong to Summer Wells was found. We're in that area right now. Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was like this.
Yeah. What would that?
It's two put together. One wasn't long enough.
Right. Check this out here.
Right here.
Yeah, there's a zip tie.
There's a lot of zip ties.
They threw it all up over there. So, and
There's something purple up there too.
Where? They found a clear spot of dirt, fresh.
That hole was dug up for why? And that.
What is that? Wrist size tape with a piece of hair. It's got the hair in the bag. I don't know. We'll keep it. We'll turn it in. I mean, where'd you find this at?
Right out here along with all these zip ties and stuff.
Yeah.
Here's one. Here's one.
I love its wrist size. There's the other one.
All of its wrist size.
So there's two of them, right?
There's a hair on
So
that.
there's two of them, guys. They're wrist size.
Okay.
And it's got hair on it. And we found two.
Blood on it there?
That's blood. Is it blood?
I don't know. It could be red
It might be red clay.
Yep.
Damn it.
Maybe let the dog around it, let her sniff it. No, there looks to be a piece of hair.
They are a piece of hair. There's hair in it. There's hair in the actual tape. So this is just over. Look, here's some more.
Rotted away.
Look, there's strands here.
Is that a piece of fairground wristband?
Who is it?
What is it? I don't know.
Xander, get over here. Is this a wristband from a fairground?
Like a wristband from the fairground. Didn't he take them to the fair?
Put that in there too. That was like the bound and tape. We have an interview with Summer Well's father. We're gonna give him a chance to tell his story to people, communities, and we're gonna be fair. That's the whole big thing about it.
Okay, so you saw at the beginning, hold on, Journey. You saw at the beginning, he said that the dog, the stuffed animal dog that was found, that was Summers. And then when I ended up playing this and we talked about it live, they said that nobody ever heard that. So did they make that up? So this is the guy that was asking if he could search he was asking Candus if he could search her property. Now, if he planted any of that, I don't know if he planted it, but like, where did you ever see that they found a stuffed animal dog down there that was Summers? Has anybody heard that? Like, is he making up things? And that's why I'm like, man, I don't blame her for not letting him. She doesn't know what his intention is. Like,
You're making a good point. You're making a good point, Tiff, because the only people that really should be allowed on that property, now I totally comprehend, I get it, because the only people that actually should be able to search that property should be people that are, detectives, feds, people that can search the property. If she's not allowing, people that are not in the official where they can actually officially do this, I would not let them on my property either. So I could understand that part.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, so what else were we talking about before that? This is old, but has been confirmed this group back then. This is old, but no one has confirmed this group back then. I don't know what you're saying, Mary. Yeah, that was an old video. This is back in August. That was one of, I just figured I'd show you because, but I don't know what group are you talking about? The Hunter Predator Nation? I don't think they're ever been like so. I mean, you could go back because I think they have a TikTok or something. I forget where I did research them back at the time. And I don't know if it was I know they have a YouTube, but I think they have it on a different platform.
Candus does have a TikTok.
Well, no, not Candus. I mean, the Hunter Nation, where they do go out and they try to find like predators. And there's like videos of them catching people. But the thing is a lot of people back then when it first came out were saying that like, how did they word it? Like basically it was kind of like a scam and it wasn't what it appeared to be. Like, because I was like, well, are they really catching some bad guys? And they said, no, it's not what it appears. Either I forget if they said they were setting it up or I don't know. I think it's on their TikTok is where I think I saw it, because I think this was before they had much YouTube. Because they have but I don't know. I'm just going by what I heard, guys. They might be all right. I don't know who they are or what they're about. All I know is I tried to research, and when this video came out, I did see it looks like there were a group of people that try to catch predators. They'll basically go online and pretend to be like underage people or whatever, and then they catch the predators, and then they confront them and they video it. But the thing I didn't like is when they confronted the so-called, one of their videos, they confronted a so-called predator that was talking to a underage girl. They just like let him go. So I don't know what the point. I guess they're not law enforcement, so I guess they can't do anything. But they just confronted him and then they let him go.
Oh, I missed. What did you say that channel is called?
I guess I shouldn't be saying other channels. I don't know. It's that guy.
Okay.
It's who we were
I
just
take
watching.
that back.
It's
I'm
that
sorry about
Ernie
that.
guy. He's in a group of people that catch predators. Maybe they do good. I don't know. I just know a lot of people said it's.
I'm sorry.
Fake.
I shouldn't have
No,
asked.
you're fine. A lot of people were saying he's a predator, but I can't say either way. I don't know. All I know is what I've looked up. They claim that they catch predators, and yeah, they go on like to, like that show did too. They pretend to be like a underage, and then they go and they confront him. They set up a meeting, and then they go and confront the predator,
Yep.
and that's what they were doing. They have videos of it, but it wasn't through YouTube. I think it was TikTok that I was watching, to be honest, or maybe Instagram. It was a different platform. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's what I've heard. When I brought it up back then, when I found this video, everybody's like, they're fake, they're fake. So I don't really know. I can't confirm it, but okay, so if all that is a distraction, then where is Summer and who did what to her? Yeah, we don't know. That's the $1 million question there. I
don't know.
Yeah,
Can I ask the chat?
Yeah.
I wanted to ask the chat. Do you guys think there's a possibility that Summer possibly, she was swimming and then she disappeared. No one knew where she was at, and they all panicked, and they decided, let's try to, make a story, because they probably, the adults, anybody 18 plus, could have felt responsible. So maybe they panicked. I don't know. What do you guys think in the chat?
Yeah, what do you guys think? Wait, what was I only caught the end of it. Say that again real quick.
Oh, I was just wondering if the people in the chat think there's a possibility that the people that were there when they were all, at the swimming hole or the lake or whatever you want to call it, and they weren't really watching the kids. And then Summer possibly drowned, disappeared, and no one noticed it because they're paying attention. They're enjoying themselves, drinking alcohol. And they admitted that they were on their phones with TikTok. Is there a possibility, you guys in the chat, that you think that there's a possibility that they weren't watching and then she disappeared? And so it's like, let's come up with, some kind of story, because, we weren't watching. And, I don't know. What do you guys think?
So I'm going through some of my other videos to see if there's anything else that I could play that's interesting.
Oh, so Tracy Wendover, I noticed you said this earlier, and I also, mentioned that you had said Summer was caught on camera at Walgreens in Sonic that day. Was that after the swim hole? Because if it is, that means that she didn't drown.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna play this other video. Hold on.
Oh, Suzanne Evanson is saying after. So and then Allison Faye said after. So does that mean that you guys think that, and then Queen D is saying after. Well, Funny Face Brenda is saying no. So some of you are thinking that Summer was actually seen at, what is it, Sonic and somewhere else. So if that were true, then that, if it was after they were at the swim hole, if she was seen, then it sounds like that she didn't succumb to being drowning.
Well, a lot of people are saying they said the secondary drowning, which happens later. I know a lot of people think it was secondary drowning, which.
Well, what do you mean by that, though? Because if they had left the swim hole and they went elsewhere, how is there a secondary drowning, though? I don't understand.
Wait, what do you mean? It's like well, let me describe what it is. It's like it's something where you're not like you get like. I think you absorb some water in your lungs, but you're still alive. And then after something happens.
Oh, I get what you're saying. So she could
that's
have.
What people are thinking when they say drowning. A lot of people, when this whole came out, because even Allie mentioned it, they all think it could be a possible secondary drowning. And that's why, like, oh, Summer's asleep in the car. It's something that happens after. And then.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. I did hear that, but I also did see something about people thinking that she could have succumbed to the heat. I forgot about that, where they were looking at the color of her skin when Candus had taken a picture, where the skin color in certain areas of her body looked as if she was not alive anymore. I forgot about that.
Yeah. So look, the following are the symptoms of secondary or delayed drowning: persistent coughing, labored breathing, chest pain, extreme fatigue or exhaustion, which maybe the thing is what if she was sleeping in the car? And then, okay, fever, vomiting, mood changes, difficulty talking.
So it could have been dual. It could have been a duality of both having water in her lungs. And then I don't know if she was left in the car.
That's what. Yes, that's what.
The car.
Really, I'll give you credit for that. But a lot of people. No, I was just saying that's what I was saying earlier. Gail, I don't know if Gail's still here, but I know a lot of people. This is one of her theories too. Yeah, secondary drowning, and then she's left in the car, and then so it's a mixture. Yeah, it's a mixture of the heat, car windows open. She leaves her in the car, and then the second. Is that what you're saying?
Didn't Candus say something about she was cold? So when she was in the car, but I do know that. So like if you're in the car, the temperature can be 20% higher than the outside of the vehicle. So if it's 100, let's say it was 80 degrees outside, it would be 100 inside. So it could have been a combination.
Yeah, no, yeah, definitely. I'm gonna share. Yeah, it definitely could have been like where that happened, and then she was in the car in the heat, and then because let me just read like what some of the details, because maybe it'll actually the secondary drowning. I mean, maybe it'll actually make more sense. I know I looked it up back then because that was a big thing right when it happened, but I haven't looked it up since. So I forget.
Yeah, do you remember that picture where a lot of people said that there was discoloration on her skin?
Wait, were you talking about the last picture?
Well, the picture where
in the truck.
Yeah. Where there was discoloration.
Yeah, because that's the last known picture or videos. That's why everybody's analyzing that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean, so it says, drown. Oh, that's accidental drowning. I'm trying to find the secondary because I swear I did secondary. Hold on. Yeah, secondary drowning. Okay, let's just see what it. Okay, sounds of drowning. I want to get to the secondary drowning though. Okay, secondary drowning. Extremely rare, but can be fatal if you overlook symptoms. Secondary drowning or delayed drowning occurs when a child inhales even a small amount of water into her lungs. Anytime a liquid gets into the lungs, it can cause inflammation and irritation, which makes breathing difficult. The body sometimes then sends fluids from the other areas to the lungs in hopes of helping out. But these fluids have little to no room for breathing, which can cause cardiac arrest or death. Secondary drowning can happen a few minutes or hours to up to 3 days after the water first got into the lungs.
Oh, that's sad because it's almost like, and then a lot of people are saying dry drowning. It's almost like pneumonia, where it's in your lungs and then it starts to affect any of, in your lungs where you get the oxygen anymore. So it's like almost like pneumonia. But I had never heard of dry drowning until I saw some people in the chat saying that.
Yeah, let's see. Dry drowning, which is also very rare, typically happens much faster than secondary drowning. It occurs when a child inhales a small amount of water, either through the nose or mouth, leading to a spasm in the airways that causes, so this is faster. Okay. That causes them to close up. While this sounds incredibly uncomfortable, keep in mind that a child does not have to be visibly struggling for drowning to occur. So, I mean, there's two options, right? Secondary drowning or drowning. Okay, I can't even talk. So secondary drowning symptoms. Yeah, that's what I drew.
My question, Tiff, if that did happen, where do you guys think that she brought her body?
Yeah, I mean, we don't know. Yeah, we've
You know
tried to figure
what I mean? Like, if that did happen, so then they would have to do something with the body. And that one kid, I don't know how old he was, where Candus possibly bought him a twisted tea and gave him a vape and stuff like that. Is there a possibility that he might have also known, but no one wants to actually admit it? Like everybody is making up a story.
Yeah. So yeah, it does say bluish skin color for dry drowning, but I don't think she looked that.
Can you show a picture? Can you show a picture of that one where
yeah.
Candus showed a picture?
Like the last picture that we
the picture where some people said there was discoloration.
Yeah, if that's what you're talking about, the last one. Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let me find it. Let me see what chat's saying. No, be careful playing. So that's the thing, like, you would think, like, why, if it was like dry drowning or secondary drowning, like Candus would be clueless and she'd be like, why isn't, and then why wouldn't she just call the hospital, right? Or take her to the hospital, call 911.
Because
unless
she
if she
could be a bad parent where she's guilty. She feels guilty.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So unless if she left her in the car, or if she left her in the car or something, like, it was a two-parter, it wasn't just that.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking. Possibility.
Let's see. Why wouldn't they? Why? Let's see what chat's saying.
Someone is saying, I think Dawn was taking Summer to the hospital, but she didn't.
No, but we're talking about drown. We're not talking about drowning, Crispy. We're talking about, like, she could just inhale a little bit of water in her lungs. That's all. That's very possible. She's like going around and she could have just done that, and then mixed with her being in the hot car, mixed with everything. It wasn't a good turnout. Like, I don't think she probably just drowned right there, but I think there's a possibility maybe of the dry drowning or secondary drowning. And then she was maybe left in the car or something and left, like, neglected. And then, she ended up passing. But I think, no, you don't.
Yeah.
But you can drown in a bucket. So I thought you were saying it wasn't. I didn't read the rest of it. I was like, yeah, it's possible.
A lot of parents, if that really did happen, they don't want to take that child to the hospital because it's going to obviously make them look guilty that they didn't, that they did something. And so they're going to want to hide it.
Yeah. But Mari, what if the car, how hot it could get if the car doors are shut, windows are up, that could get kind of hot. But what we're saying is, like, what if she did have that symptom? She got a little bit of water in her lungs, and then she was left in the car, so nobody helped her, and then she died because she would need medical attention, and nobody helped her, and it was a lot hot. I mean, you have the windows up, even on a 78-degree day. If those windows are up and doors are shut, I'm sorry, it gets hot, I think.
Yeah. Oh, you got a super chat.
Oh, thanks, Huda London Mental Health. My opinion, Don said he bought all his boys pocket knives. Allie was coaching H to say he was in the park at 1:35. Or wait, 1:35 minutes accident cover up. Yeah. So, and that's like the only way. I don't know. I'm trying to think like what ways could Hunter even have known if something like that maybe, but then, well, if maybe he really didn't know, but then why is he lying so much? I don't
Don't
know.
you think that
Nothing
they're
makes
all going to lie?
sense.
Tiff,
Why
don't you
would he
think
need
they're
to
all going to want to lie?
lie?
Because no one wants, because if someone were to be aware and no one reported it, then they all are going to look guilty. Like if I were there,
But I'm saying if
you
it
know,
wasn't that though, I'm saying that would be the only possibility. If not, that doesn't make sense.
huh?
Wait, I think we're talking about two different things.
Oh, well, what I was trying to say is, let's say she did actually pass in the vehicle. I don't think that anyone
But
in,
I was picturing after they went home, like she left her in the car when they went home. Like they get home and then she just left her in the car to sleep, and then and then it passed.
Oh,
Like
I thought
after they
that
got.
maybe it happened while they were at the swimming hole.
I mean, no, because Summer was swimming there. What do you
No,
mean?
no, I meant after.
Well, that wouldn't have been enough time. They didn't stay long enough. Then they took off. It doesn't seem like they were at the swimming hole that long. I never pictured it I pictured it, she was left in the car for a long time. I just was picturing out when she got
But
home.
how would we know how long they were there at the swimming hole, though? Because what if something happened to her? They pulled her out and they put her in the vehicle because she was cold, and they kept on enjoying themselves. And then when they went home, everybody panicked because it's like, oh my gosh, something actually happened to her. Let's make a story. Let's all, deny, and then let's do something with her body, because they're all going to feel that like they're responsible.
Yeah, I mean, it could have. I don't know. I mean, it's definitely anything's possible. I mean,
well, yeah.
If Summer, yeah. Thanks, Cheryl Steele. Hey, looking beyond. Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, thanks, Cheryl Steele.
They know the time when they were back at the Walgreens after the swimming hole. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I keep forgetting the Walgreens.
I'm impressed with Zav as well.
The Walgreens are after the swimming hole, right? And they have the video. That's why I have to I got to refresh the whole timeline. So if that's the case, so that's not an option because they did see Summer at Walgreens.
Yeah,
but it still could be dry drown.
Was she alive though? Was she alive when they saw her? How do they know?
Well, then wouldn't they say like she was not alive?
No. What I meant was, no, they're not going to want to say whether she's alive or not. If they saw her, who saw her?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I guess there's a video or something. I don't know. I didn't see it, but people were talking about it.
I know. But if they said that they saw her at, what was it, Sonic and Walgreens, are they just saying they saw her in the vehicle? Because, Candus was trying to show that she was asleep. So you can be at Sonic, you can be at Walgreens, and it's going to look like she's just asleep, but she could have already passed away.
Yeah, I mean, definitely. I mean, yeah. Yeah, dry drown. So so even if it was dry drowning or secondary drowning, she could have still been alive at that time. You know what I'm saying? It says it happened hours to days after. So it doesn't mean she could have still actually been alive though. But I don't know. Yeah, who knows? I can use initials instead of channel. Wait, let me see. Yeah, I don't know, Journey. I really don't. I mean, anything's possible.
Well, I understand. None of us really know, but that's why we're all talking about it.
How old is Zach? Who's Zach? Do you mean Zeke? Oh, you're talking about Zeke? You must be watching the beginning. So that means you won't even hear when I answer it now, though. But oh my God, wait. Oh, I just drew a blank how old he is. 5? My brain, wow, I feel like I can't even think really that well.
I wanted to say, Tiff.
Oh yeah, the picture. You want me to bring up the picture, and I want to play this video too. I had too. This just quick video of it. A video I did a while ago about where it looks like Allie's trying to tell Hunter. I have that ready, and then I have that picture.
But Tiff, I just wanted to say that I really think it's beautiful how much that you and your mom love Zeke, because I think it's adorable that you guys are like let's have Zeke have his own choice. I mean, I have 3 dogs, and I just adore that.
Yeah, but no, but I wish we could get my grandma on the same page though. But yeah, no, I know.
No, but
Um,
I think it's beautiful. How
yeah.
many people love their fur baby that much? I just love it.
I know, I love him. I'm missing him already when I think about it. Every time I think about him, so I was like, I want to go squeeze him, like just. Oh. He's so freaking cute. I
Oh,
can't take it. Okay, so you know what? I forgot I'm on my other computer. Hold on. So I have all the stuff that I was saving from my brother's house over here. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna bring up that picture and then I found a clearer one because there's one that's really clear. And then there's some that aren't so clear. Because there must be like re-uploaded. Okay, I think this one's a clear one.
so Crocheting Bammy is saying, if you have ever seen a dead body, you would know that that child is living in that truck picture. But if you're saying that, Crocheting, how do you know? Because a lot of people are saying that her skin was discolored.
I personally think she's alive in it too, but you got to remember, if she's not, she probably would have just passed, so it wouldn't be that huge of a notice. Yeah, a body dead an hour. You know what I'm saying? It depends on how long. What if she just passed? Then you wouldn't even notice the difference,
Okay,
probably.
you know what?
But
I
I
just
don't
now
think
thought of that.
I think
I
she's
just now
alive
thought of
too,
something
though.
though, Tiff.
What?
I just thought of something. Okay, so if it's true that she looked alive, that means that she did not disappear at the swimming hole. That means that they went to Walgreens and Sonic and she was still quote unquote alive. That means that no one took her at the swimming hole. So now where are we at? Now, where did she disappear? If she didn't actually disappear at the swimming hole, that's what makes my mind wonder now.
At home. I think she disappeared at home, or if there's an accident, I think her last place was at home, and then if there's an accident, Candus left and took her somewhere, or somebody took her from her house, not from the swimming hole. I don't even know if anybody. I've never
But
considered that
didn't
somebody
Dawn
took her
say?
from the swimming hole. I always thought it was
Didn't
either from the
didn't
house.
it? But I thought that Dawn or someone said that she disappeared there.
No, I don't know. I never heard that
Oh, okay.
before.
Okay, then I'm wrong. Okay, so then if that's the case, then she obviously didn't drown there. That means that they actually all left with, left the swimming hole with her possibly alive, and then they went to Walgreens and Sonic, and then we don't know what happened to her, because Don was trying to make it sound like someone possibly abducted her there at the swimming hole. So now I'm totally confused.
I'm trying to find the picture of her whole body. I never even heard Don say that. Really? Are you sure? I never even considered this. It was like that they
No,
thought somebody
I
took
thought
her
that
from the.
I thought he said
He
that
wouldn't have
they're
said that because
trafficking.
he's standing by Candus. That would be then that would make Candus a liar. There's no way
Well,
he said that.
I thought that
No.
he said that there was another truck. That they saw a vehicle over there,
No,
and
that was at his house. The red truck, or
it was at the house. Okay, I'm mistaken.
yeah.
I'm sorry
No,
about
you're
that.
right. Yeah. No, that's definitely He never would have said that because he's standing by Candus, so it would make Candus be a liar.
Now,
Yeah.
does
No.
that mean that Don was not even there?
Yeah, Don was at work,
Okay.
supposedly.
Was he there when they got home after they went to Walgreens and Sonic? Was he home, or was he still gone?
No, he was gone. His word is he didn't get home until after they called and said she was missing, and then he came home.
Well,
That's his
what's the
story.
deal what's the deal then where he said that Summer went into the basement? Did you see that article? I can send it to you in the
No,
email.
he's saying he that morning, the last time he saw her was in the basement because she was sleeping in bed with him.
Oh, okay. So that was before they went to the swim hole?
That was the morning. Yeah, this is before Don went to work. When he woke up for work that morning.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
But there's some people that believe because there's that interview of somebody that was talking to Grandis that she said that Grandis told her that Summer was sick or something. So Candus called Don and Don came and picked her up and then took off with her. But as far as what they're saying, yeah, Don and them are saying he was at work till he got the call. Candus said, "Oh, she's gone," and then he came home. That's their story. So I don't know. You can believe what you want, but no, they
Okay.
just weird.
Yeah, I think that I didn't realize all that. Okay.
Have you been following it? You probably haven't been
Well,
following it since the
I thought
beginning,
that I
huh?
was following it correctly, but
No, but have you been following it since June or no?
well, I've watched your lives, and then I was doing like a lot of research, but I think that I got a little bit confused. And yeah, but yeah, I've been trying to follow it.
April, I talked about that in like 3 or 4 lives ago. We played it and we talked about that for a while actually. So I'm not going to go over it again because we did talk about that in depth like last week. Plus, a lot of people said that he was possibly even lying about that because how would he even know what Don uses? Because the time period that he was there, he wouldn't even probably know. So I'm not going to give that any more time. We did discuss that. I don't even know if I could trust that he would even know that. But yeah, we did discuss it. Thanks.
I apologize, Tiff. I thought that I knew what was going on, so I apologize that I'm not helping in that way.
Oh no, it's okay. Yeah, you just had me confused a little bit. I'm like, wait, what?
Well, it's me. It's me.
Let me see. Truck 320. What does it say? The red truck could have been Don work truck 320 home to 620 68. Called Lily 3 hours missing. Yeah, because there was a truck. What parts in the drive? I don't know. Yeah, but why were they
is that the truck that Don? Is that the truck that Don was saying that he saw?
Well, Don didn't. It was the neighbors saw the red truck around the time that he was missing. The law enforcement were looking for that red truck, and they even came out and said, because somebody said, "Oh, they're not looking for it anymore," and they came out and said, "No." I guess the news reporter said they're still looking for that red truck. I don't know if they ever found it. It had a ladder rack and a. No, I mean, I don't think it was the one that was parked there because why would law enforcement be looking for that? Unless if the neighbor messed up. I don't think Don saw anything. I think it was just because if Don saw it, then that means Don was home at that time. It was what the witness seen, I think, around the time is what it was supposed to be.
Well, what else did the witness say? Is that it?
It was just somebody seen a red truck around that time, around the area that time with a ladder and
that's all they had?
rack, and that's it, I think. Yeah.
Okay, so
and
that's
and
all
a
they had
white.
to
I
say?
think there's like a white bucket in back, right, guys? Like white buckets or something. I remember seeing about. Sherlock Holmes. Yeah, we do. Wait, did you know Tim? Yeah, we heard about that last. Wait, if he could make a video or photo series about Michael, how creepy is that? Can somebody email me what channel? We were talking about this the last live. That there's a channel. Now I'm talking about Michael Vaughn's story now. There's a channel that released and don't put it on here because no channel names, but just email me. There's a channel that supposedly leaked a recording of Michael's mom talking about her talking about her yelling at law enforcement to for them to question her boyfriend or whatever. If whoever knows what channel or where I could find that, can you email me? Okay, so
did you give your email? Did you give your email to the chat?
Well, it's under all my descriptions. It's like under the description of my video. I could put it, yeah. I mean, I feel like I need to eat something. I'm starting to get so hungry. Why do I do this all the time? I think I'm gonna be okay. I start the live and I'm like, I haven't eaten dinner, but I'll be all right. And then by the middle of it, I start getting all shaky. Huh?
Why can't you at least go get a snack?
I know I can, but I just have. That means I just have to go. I know.
Yeah, but we can keep on talking. In the chat. We all have patience. We love you. Take care of yourself. I mean, we've been going for almost 4 hours. Why can't you at least go get a snack?
Hold on, I could,
We
but
love you, Tiff.
well, let me play this video real quick that I wanted to play. I don't know. I just feel like I just want to wait to get it until when I'm done and then just eat and go to bed. But let me play this real quick. This is this video where I put it out a while ago where it looks like Allie is coaching Hunter. Or wait, what is it?
See, your
She's
mods are
trying to
even
tell
saying
Allie what to say.
your mods
What?
are even saying to go get a snack. Come on.
I know, but I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on. So to make you guys wait and then and I'm not
It
that
doesn't
on the
it
that's
doesn't
so
make us
stupid.
wait. We will keep on chatting.
Okay, let me just play this real quick and then I'll think about it.
Aw, we just care about you, Tiff.
Oh, thanks. Oh, thanks, Brenna. Hmm.
Oh, look at her. Oh my gosh. Summer. She's so beautiful.
I don't know. Maybe it's nothing, but I mean, I do need to get.
Yeah, what kind of snacks do you have?
I don't know. I don't even know because it's gonna be all stuff that's just I shouldn't be eating this late. So I know I'm gonna be tempted to just not do it. All right, hold on. Let me see what I have here. I don't know what I'm playing again.
Oh, but we love you.
I mean, you see, like you guys could watch that interview and you'll see there's so much of that going on where it looks like she's like really looking at him hard, trying to like coach him on what to say. Anyway, okay, so Zev, you want to come on? Well, I don't know. I'm debating whether I should just. It's already like 4 hours because I feel like we went through everything and
We
I'm
understand.
tempted. I almost just want to go to bed and not eat. That's what I might just do. Just go to bed and not eat because it's so late. So either I have to stay up and eat something because I'm like starting to get like shaky and just poo, or I just go to bed and not eat and then I wake up and it's a new day, right?
Yeah, but regardless, we all care about you. So regardless, if you're shaking, at least even a bite, just a little bite. I mean, you could end your life, but I just care about your health. Like even one bite of some kind of food.
No, I think I'm just gonna go to bed and not eat. Because if I'm gonna go to bed, I'm not gonna just eat and then go to
Yeah, but
bed.
you're not feeling good. But you
But
know
it's
you can
because
end
I
your
need to
life.
eat. But if I just go to bed, it's like then I don't even know about it, right?
Well, I mean, I understand you can end your life. We understand that, but when you're not feeling good, even one bite, because I have blood sugar problems where if I don't eat, my blood sugar drops. So you can end the life, but at least take one bite of something just so you feel better.
I don't know. Yeah, I might. Oh, Kenzie, but see, I don't know if are you back at the beginning? You might not even hear. But thanks. I'm glad. Hopefully you come back. Yay, Kenzie. Sometimes I don't know though if they're watching from the beginning, so they might not even hear me say hi to them now, you know?
Did you guys like give her a thumbs up and consider not just subscribing, but if you're a member, if you become a member, it's because you care about how much she puts into everything. Like, look at this. She's been going for over 4 hours. She's,
Oh my God,
she
yeah.
is a trooper. She is a trooper, and she gives so much of herself. So if you guys want to consider giving it a like, subscribe, if you want to be a member, this all is really kind and gives back to Tiff.
Oh, thanks, Journey. Oh, yay, Kenzie, you are current. Okay. See, I saw you, Kenzie Crafts. I wasn't sure because some people, they start at the beginning and they'll be commenting like some of the stuff we're talking about at the beginning. And I'll be like, man, should I say hi? Because they're not going to hear me. So I couldn't tell where you were at. But I'm glad you got that you're here right now so we could talk. Okay, so hey, Stephanie Michelle, thank you, Journey of Justice. Thank you so much for what you said. I appreciate that. Are you still here?
I'm still here,
Oh,
and
okay,
I
okay.
love you. I love you.
Oh, you're. I feel bad leaving, but like I really should.
No,
Going off
we
4 hours
understand.
because then
Don't feel bad. Don't feel
Okay.
bad, Tiff. You give so much of yourself. It's okay. I think that, I mean, my goodness, you've
eyes
already given
twitching
4
too.
hours of
Yeah.
yourself. You've already given 4 hours of yourself. It's amazing.
Well, thank you. All right. Yeah, my eye is like it's been twitching on and off all night and it's starting to do it again. But thank you. Um yeah, no, coaching him. Yeah, I just played that part, one of the parts where he's coaching him.
I want to go on your panel again.
Yeah, come on up again and oh, good night, Bridget. All right. Well, I'm going to go. Thanks, Journey of Justice.
Love, 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 love you.
Yeah, come back up. When I do open panel, you never come up when I do open panels.
Well, I want to now. I was a little bit shy before. I'm not shy anymore.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Yeah,
not
when I
shy
do
anymore.
I'll be doing them, so
You
definitely come up
guys,
next time.
you guys consider that coming on her panel. Just make sure that you show a video of yourself, just so that she could see that you're not a troll or anything, and consider it because, oh my goodness, she's amazing. And you guys already know she's amazing. You guys already know she's amazing.
Oh, thank you. And Tracy, yeah, I got your emails. I'm sorry. I got home yesterday and then it's just been, I have so much catching up. I feel like I'm so behind on stuff, but, all right. Well, all right. Journey of Justice. Well, thank you. Yeah,
Thank
come
you,
back
Tiff.
next time. Definitely.
I will. And I apologize. I feel like maybe I didn't know enough about the case, but I just hope that, even if I didn't know a lot about the case, I still hope that it was okay.
No, you were good. Definitely. Definitely. Yeah. Come back up on the open panel. All right, guys. I'm going to go. I don't know. I think I lost her. She probably went off and didn't know how to do it. I don't know. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I regret I should have ate before. And then I would have, but it's still 4 hours though. I think that's long enough though. So that's good. Why am I apologizing? That's a long live, right, guys? But okay, so this week I'm trying to finish the EVP, the final touches on the EVP. Well, there's a lot more to go, but I'm going to try to finish that this week. So I know some of you guys don't agree with that type of video, but I am going to finish it and do it. And I think it's really interesting. There's a lot of good stuff. So hopefully it doesn't turn off a lot of people that I'm doing it, but it wasn't done. There was a lot of parts that just subtitles that I didn't get to take out and subtitles that I didn't get to put in, and it just wasn't fully. There was a little bit of a few mistakes in there where there's things I've needed to be taken out because I don't know. It's hard to explain how I do it, but because like some of the subtitles that I don't know. Yeah, it's gonna get too complicated when I'm describing like if you put a subtitle and then you delete a part of it because it's too much, it moves all the subtitles over. So I have to like put them up on a track and like lock all the ones and then delete them. So what I did is I had them up there, not even in an order. So they were like coming up at different times. And I'm sure you saw it was the ones that were obviously they didn't say it at those times, but I forgot to erase them off. So it was popping up at weird times that it wasn't even saying it. So yeah, I'm trying to correct all that. And yeah, so hopefully it'll be done this week. Definitely by this weekend. So that's coming up. And then I don't know what else I have planned, but I'm sure you'll be seeing me. I would like to try to do another case too. No, you just disappeared. I was talking to you and there was no sound. Were you talking, Journey? At the end? It was like there was nothing. I thought because some people, they don't know how to get off. Like they don't know how to technically get off. So I thought you were having trouble. So when I talked to you at the end and nothing was doing it, I removed it. So I didn't realize, were you still on, you mean? Anyway, yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, all right. Well, thanks guys for hanging out with me. It was just like a spontaneous thing. I was actually editing the EVPs and I've been doing like kind of editing on and off all day. And I'm like, you know what? I need a break from this. Let me go through that old video. I'm like that because I've been wanting to actually go through it myself. That video that I played at the beginning, just to see. I was like, let me just do it during a live and just go live. So I basically put it up for a half hour. So it was like 9 o'clock is when I decided to go live and put it for 9:30. But anyway, okay. So Prince, yay! Well, anyway, we will see you this week, I'm sure. Yes, Bella's okay. Yeah, you guys, I'm gonna be doing a lot of lives without her too. So I know that people have been asking, but yeah, she's not gonna be on every live with me. So you don't have to worry when she's not here. I'll let you know if something's wrong, but yeah, she's fine. I know like there was a point where she was on a lot, but like I like, I still do I want to do a lot, whatever. And then yeah, we have some stuff planned together like the EVP and we have a few things planned. Oh, we have something else planned too, but we might not get started on it's a different case. It's on a different case. We might not get started on that till next week actually because we're trying to finish the EVP. But yeah, I mean, you guys don't have to worry. I know people ask and I see it and then I'm like, I don't want to address it. I mean, I guess I could address it every time when you ask, but just get used to it's not going to always, sometimes it's just going to be me up here. So hopefully it's okay. All right. As far as her, I told her to come and chat. I don't know why she hasn't came and chat recently. I've been trying to say, you're missing fun time. Come and chat and hang out. But I mean, she's fine. She just doesn't want to come. Or I know I don't want to word it like that. I don't know. I guess she's busy or whatever. But as far as up on panel, we do have some things planned. So the EVP, she'll be up here with me, and then yeah, this other thing we have planned. So I know. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. I've been trying to tell her. I've told her. The last few lives, I'm like, man, you're missing a fun time. Come. Okay, yeah, I don't know. It's your guess is as good as mine about that. I don't know. I even texted her in the middle of the chat. I'm like, come on, come to chat. People miss you. But But yeah, she's fine though. All right, guys. Oh, thanks, Becky. Well, like I said, yeah, we have some things planned too. All right. Well, thanks, Huda, London, mental health and crime. You were excellent too. Thank you. Thanks, Ashley. My stomach's growling. Did you hear it? Because I'm hungry. I heard it. Oh, I do need to go because I just want to go to bed. I would probably stay longer if I wasn't so gosh darn hungry, but I'd rather just try to go to bed. Because I don't like, that's what got me into trouble before. I would eat before I go to bed. And it's like, I've lost weight and feel healthier because I stopped doing that. You know what I'm saying? Like I still eat. I usually do. Today, yeah, there's an exception, but like most of the time I still do eat. It's just I don't eat like so many hours before I go to bed, and that makes a huge difference. So, why not? And yeah, I screwed up today where I should have ate dinner. So now I'm like extra starving, but I don't want to eat before bed. I don't want to do it. I'd rather just go to bed. I know, they are. But you don't understand the snacks we have. We don't even have healthy snacks. They're like candy, Skittles, blow pop. I mean, I ate a Tootsie Pop just a little bit ago. Tootsie Pops, freaking like cookies. I mean, it's just all like, if I go down there and eat a snack, I'm gonna end up eating something unhealthy. Like it's gonna be candy, sugar. Like I just know it because candy, that's an addiction. Like that's where I'll go. Like if my mind, I see that and that's what I'll do. It's like a drug. I'll go to the candy and I don't want to. So I'd rather just go to bed. It's harder, but I could do it. I think I can. No, no cake. No, that's fattening. Are you kidding me? Yeah, like peanut butter is good, like to eat in the day, like in the morning and stuff or whatever, because it's the protein. But to eat it before bed, plus with like bread, that's not. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just trying not to. I don't know. I feel like I got to a point where I was like so unhealthy. Like I'm trying not to get back to that. I don't know, crispy treat. No, I'm not going to. I just know when I go down there, I'll pick something bad. But anyway, but thanks guys. Yeah. God, my lip. I swear there's like one piece of like that always, it bothers me on my lip. It drives me nuts. And I can never get it. Okay, I need to get it. Oh. No, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I do too. Like I love having her up here with me. We have fun, but it's not going to be like every single time. So I just want people to like when she's not with me to not be like, "Oh my god, where's Bella?" Because there's going to be a lot of times where it's just me because she's not always going to be up here. So that's all. So sometimes I just like try to, instead of keep addressing it, I'm not ignoring you, but it's like, and sometimes I probably don't see your messages too, but of course, yeah, when she's up here, we have fun. Even in chat, yeah, like I said, I've been trying to tell her, come to chat. Well, thanks, Stephanie. So, good night, Wolfie. Ashley. Maybe I'll do an open panel this week too. Oh, wedding cake. Oh my god. I know. Yes, that's crispy treat. Exactly. When you eat, that happens to me. If I eat late at night, like I'm more hungry in the morning. Watch. If I go to bed hungry, when I wake up, I'm not going to be as hungry where I feel like I have to eat right away. I don't know. It's weird. You think it would be the opposite, but it's not. It's so weird. No, I don't. But I love Snickers are good. I know, I probably will. I've been having the weirdest dreams. Oh my god, I feel like last night's dream was a part of this case. It was like this case. Oh my god, it's fading. I remembered it really so clear. I should have wrote it down because I wanted to tell. I don't know. I was gonna tell. I think I was even gonna tell Bella or whatever, but I forgot. But it was mixed with this case, mixed with like my like past history. It was like I feel like I was searching for summer, but it was like mixed with like my old neighborhood and like old people I used to know. It's too hazy now, but it was something to do with this Summer Wells case too, and being like there, but yet there was like my old house. I know it's weird. Well, you know how dreams are. They're weird. No, not normally Christmas tree. Just like after I came home and like I just gained a lot of weight. Like when I started my channel, that was probably the way I looked when I started my channel was probably the heaviest I've ever been in my life. So, because like before that, I was even thinner than this, but I never was like a real skinny person. No, I always have like meat on my bones. I'm like thicker, but that was like the biggest I was, and this definitely isn't the smallest I've been. So yeah, like I would like to even get a little bit more fit. So yeah, it was just bad. Like I had never been that big. I was just like, gosh darn it, what happened to me? And it just sucks because it's not only like just about the way you look, it's about how you feel. Like it's harder to it's not like I guess I was that big that I couldn't get around, but I'm just saying like you just feel it. Like you feel like like just doing things is just harder and stuff. Like I said, I mean, I've never been to a point where like, yeah, I couldn't get around or anything, but like, and I don't mean hope I'm not sounding like I'm judging anybody, but just for me, I know how it made me feel, and I didn't like feeling like that. But I'm not normally like I had to lose the weight. I had to, to lose weight. I have to, but normally, like once I get to where I want, like I feel like I could just eat, well, not like a ton of junk. I was eating like ice cream. I mean, I was bad. I was eating so much junk. So I don't know. But I feel like I want to get a little bit more fit, a little bit better, a little bit, and then I'll be happy. And um, yeah. Okay. Yeah, because there's just this one part of my lip, and I hate it because it's so annoying because I always notice it when I'm on a live, and I'll feel it, and I'll just like, and then I try to bite it, and then I'm so annoyed because that looks so bad, and I don't know. It's just I've become self-conscious about it, but I can't stop until I get it. I finally got it because I just pulled it, but normally I'm on a live and I don't want to, so I'm like trying to like unconsciously, I feel like even sometimes I'm doing that and I can never get it, and then I just got it. But yeah, now it's good, but then it'll come back. Maybe it won't. I don't know. Most of the time I don't really need chapstick, but I go through phases where I need it and I'm on a phase. But anyway, oh, it's bedtime stories with Bella Lugosi. She does like she reads stories. Thanks, Gigi. But I've had to work at it because I was so big. I had to diet. Well, I just cut out the sweets and work out, but I have been slacking the last couple weeks as far as working out. It's been ridiculous, but I was like working out and just, I first started out with like not eating like the candy and then not eating I would eat dinner, then I wouldn't eat past dinner, So I would eat breakfast. Usually, I didn't always eat lunch. It was usually just like breakfast and dinner were my main things. And then I wouldn't eat after. And then so no candy, no nothing. And then I exercised, and that was enough to make me lose weight. And then I don't know. That's about it. Yeah, that's it. I don't know. That's it. You're right. That happens. And that's another reason I don't want to eat right now. Because it's not like, oh, I'll eat tonight. So then tomorrow I won't have to eat right away. No, if I eat before bed, I'll wake up and I'll have to eat right away. I'll be way more hungry than if I don't eat. um, but yeah, like I would say 5 or 6 months, maybe at least 5 or 6 months, I didn't eat any candy. I cut that out, like no sugar. Or no candy. I said it right the right way. Of course, there's sugar, like natural sugars and stuff, but I didn't eat like any of the candy. But then I started eating it. You saw me eating these Tootsie Pops and stuff. But when I lost most of the weight, it was when I wasn't eating any candy. Oh, yeah. So I'm starting to get like lightheaded. I'm gonna be fine. Don't worry. It's just because I haven't eaten dinner, but whew, I'll be totally fine. Wake up and I'll be good to go. And I'm only 5'2", so it's like, I go to the doctor, even when I was, well, no, it makes sense. I probably was healthy, but like, you have to be like, if I went to the doctor right now, if they take like my height mixed with my weight, I would probably definitely still be obese or something. It's just like, and then like before when I was my heaviest, though, every time I go to the doctor, you would get the thing where it was like obese or whatever. It's like, oh my God. It made me feel like so huge. They would send you like the doctors wouldn't say anything, but they would send me home pamphlets every time, like with the paperwork, like about how to lose weight and like obese. It's just like, did I ask? Like at least tell me to my face. Like you can't tell me to my face. You're sending me home with paperwork. So every time I go to the doctor, that made me feel like I was just this overly obese, I don't know what they would say now, but I'm like, I'm overdue for a doctor's appointment, but I haven't even weighed myself since I lost all my weight. I have no idea how much I lost. I haven't weighed myself since before I lost anything. I don't know. So I can't tell you what I lost. The only reason I know I lost things, first of all, is to watch old videos where I was like, holy crap, I didn't realize I even lost that much. And of course, my clothes, but like I wear baggy clothes anyway. So that's not as noticeable. Yeah, it is still noticeable. I mean, I could still tell, but it didn't come as quickly noticeable since I wear everything loose. But what I noticed the most is old videos. Like if I happen to like come across or I like look back or come across an old video, it's like, holy crap. Like, wow, but then I don't know. Ugh. I don't know, hope rains. I don't know about military. Oh, thanks, Journey. Good point. All patriotism. Okay. I've always ate like when I was going, and I still eat this for breakfast. I'll eat pita with it used to be butter, but now I add butter and honey, and I basically eat that for breakfast almost every morning is pita with, like I said, it was butter, and then now I'm adding honey and butter, and then yeah, sometimes I have two pitas. But breakfast is good. You should eat a lot for breakfast. I mean, you should. I mean, I don't think it's wrong to eat like a big breakfast, but that's not even that big. Once in a while, I'll have eggs though. Yes, Journey, do it. They're comfortable and soft. I love them actually. They're good quality. I don't know if you're buying like a shirt or a hoodie. Um, no, I haven't tried Mike's Hot Honey. I've tried a few different ones. I have. I don't even remember the names, but I don't think any of it names Mike though. Oh God, I'm not looking forward to the menopause weight though. That's why I have to lose it now before lose a bunch now before that comes. I know I wouldn't consider myself thin. Like if you were to describe me, I don't think people would describe, oh, she's skinny. Like, cause I'm thick. I feel like I'm thick even when I'm just big boned. I feel like my whole family is just, we're not like these real skinny people. Italian. I don't know if it's the Italian, but we're like thicker people, you know? So, I mean, I wouldn't say like I'm skinny. I would just say right now where I am at, like, I don't know. I wouldn't consider myself skinny, no. I feel like I'm thicker, but like I don't know what if I got on the scale, I don't know like if it would be considered like what I would be considered to be honest. Um yes, Hope Damon. But I'm always wearing baggy. I don't wear tight clothes. I don't know. I've been like that my whole life. I'm always wearing like baggy. I don't know. I'm just comfortable. I'm not comfortable in like tight clothes. But I've wore t-shirts and stuff. Well, I guess they've still baggy though. Oh, thanks, Journey. I don't know. Oh, all right. Well, I better go. It's rough. Oh, Marge. Yeah, that's true. No, it's hard. Like, when I was younger, it's like you just work out for like a month and you start dropping it. But like when I try to work out like a few years ago, like for some reason, if I didn't watch what I ate plus exercising, didn't work. But like when I was younger, I could eat what I wanted and I just exercise and I would lose weight. But like this, I had to do both. I had to cut out like this candy. I had to not eat past dinner and exercise and kind of, somewhat watch what I'm eating. I had to do it both because you hit a certain age where you really have to do it. It doesn't come off as easy. Yeah. And I thought before, like a few years ago when I tried, I was like running stairs, like hour, like I worked out really hard for almost a year where it was like really hard, where I'd increase it and really hard, but I didn't diet or I didn't watch what I ate and I didn't lose a single pound. And when I kept stepping on the scale and didn't lose it, I got so discouraged that I quit working out. Like, screw this. This isn't helping. But this time I did it different. I changed my diet and worked out and that worked. So you almost have to, once you reach a certain age, it sucks. I miss those days where I just have to work out. Gosh. Oh, thanks, Gigi. I still have some honeycomb. I took a break from eating it. Okay, so I don't know if it was in my head. Remember when I got a bunch of the honeycomb? I got 3 different honeycombs from 3 different places. Loved it. Was eating it like crazy. But I would say after like the first few times of eating it, I started getting like when I would eat it, my throat would get real scratchy and I almost felt like I was having a somewhat allergic reaction. It wasn't real bad, but it was enough that I was thinking if this is an allergic reaction, like I'm freaked out about eating it. But I kept trying where I would eat a little bit and I'm like, let me see. And it was like making my throat feel scratchy and weird. But it took a few times eating it. So it freaked me out enough that I haven't eaten it since. So I have a bunch. I love it too. It was so good. I just love it. But they say honey never goes bad, so I'll try it again maybe in a couple months. So that should stay good. But I don't know if I was having an allergic reaction or what. And I was scared to keep doing it because I'm like, what if it does get bad? because they say there's like those spores, right? And then like what the bees they to make the wax, it's beeswax, right? And I looked up how they make it, and it comes out of their stomach. This wax comes out. They secrete it out of their stomach. There's certain bees that secrete out of their stomach, and then the worker bees come and they chew it up and make it like moldable, and they spit it out and they mold it into the beehive. That's what it said online. So the ones secrete it, and then the worker bees come, chew it up, spit it out, and then they make the honeycomb out of it. And so anyway, my point is I don't know if it's necessarily the honey that has the where are the spores? There's some kind of spores in it. So I wonder if I'm a little bit allergic to that. It sucks. Because I could eat regular honey, but I'm talking about the honeycomb. So that's why I'm thinking it has something to do with the wax. Because the honeycomb still has the beeswax. Yeah, it almost felt like scratchy, a little bit tight, but nothing where I felt like I couldn't breathe necessarily. But it was like it was scratchy, or it was like it was just doing something to my throat that freaked me out. So I think it's the wax, maybe something in the wax when I'm chewing it up, and because then I stopped, because the first couple ones I actually ate the wax, swallowed it, and those were fine. I didn't have any reaction when I first ate the first couple chunks of it. I swallowed the wax, nothing. But then I started spitting the wax out, and so I know I didn't swallow it when I was having that reaction. It was just from chewing it, spitting the wax out, and then of course you probably are swallowing a little bit of it still. So yeah. So wait, you saying? No, oh, you saw the last one. No, oh yeah, that's right, patriotism. You joined when we were talking about Evelyn. You were talking about it, yeah. No, actually, you know what? I don't know if he ever ruled on that. I'll have to check it out. I'm too like whoo to do it right now, but thank you, because I've been wanting to check on that. Okay, so wow. Oh wait. Oh, I didn't even realize that there was a message. I'm sorry. Oh, Bridget, I'm sorry. Hold on, what is this? Oh, thanks! Hope Reigns? Thanks. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at that. Thank you. Okay, so let me see. Do you feel like your throat was okay? Yeah, maybe it was because they were different flowers. Maybe the one it was from the one flower. But I feel like I ate all of them at least once without having a reaction, and then I started to. That's the thing though. Isn't that weird? Like you could have like pictures or mirrors, and some of them you'll look totally different. Like my brother has this mirror. I want that mirror he has. That mirror, I swear, every time I look in it and it's like a full thing, it's like it's split too, and it has like this angle or whatever. But every time I look in it, like I look the skinniest ever. Like, I don't feel like any other mirror makes me look like that. It makes everything look so good on you. And I know I really don't look like that because it's so deceiving, because no other mirror makes me look like that, or pictures don't. But this mirror is amazing. But I don't know if I really want that mirror, because it's like lies. It makes you look way different than what you really look like. I'm telling you. But it's like it's shaped like, I don't know if it has something to do with the shape. It's almost like it goes like this or something. Is there a trick? Do those kind of mirrors make you look at? I don't know. But it's like in 3 parts. I know it doesn't make sense, but that mirror is amazing. I wish I really look like I do in that mirror. But then you'll see pictures too. Like some pictures you'll look totally different than others. Why is that? Like, it's like, what do I really look like then? I'm depending on mirrors or pictures. I don't know what I look like. What do I look like to other people? You're like, the only way I could tell is either a picture or a mirror. How? I don't know. It's kind of like zigzag. It's like, well, not, it almost, it just has like one of those. It has to have something to do with making you look like really skinny and good. Um, oh yeah. No, I don't think I have that, but yeah, a lot of people do. I've heard of it definitely. Where basically isn't that where you think you look way different than what you do basically? Like your view of your body is way off. Is like a general view of what that is, right? Oh, thank you. Yes, you are. I know, that's what I'm scared. That's what it freaked me out where after a few times that I'm like, "Man, I'm scared to do this anymore." So I stopped eating it. But why didn't it do it the first few times I ate it? That's what I don't understand. I had no reaction the first few times, but um I look good, so good, and then I'm like, what do I really look?" And then I go to the another room, and I'm like, "Yeah, I know." It's so I don't know if it's a good thing to have a mirror like that. I probably would rather not because then I would have like a really altered perception of what I look like. I'd probably wear things that I normally wouldn't wear because I'd be like, "Oh yeah, this looks good," and then it probably looks horrible. I don't know. Um, but yeah, I feel like I still need to lose a little bit more to get where. And it's still, even if I did lose more, it's not like I don't think I would still be considered like somebody be like, "Oh, she's really skinny." No, I would still be maybe, I don't know. But it just like I think it's more important. It's more because how like how it makes you feel. Like it makes me feel like I was feeling so unhealthy. So it's just like to feel that much better, you know. But yes, I know they are. It's because this, like, you guys might think I'm crazy, but I'm going through a thing right now where I feel like once I get off, like, I'm just gonna be sad. I know I'm normally a happy person and just been kind of depressed lately. So it's like I just don't want to get off because then like I get sad and then I gotta go to bed and then I just gotta think about things and I'm just I don't know. So it's really hard because I'm not trying to be like, oh, poor. I'm just like, we all go through depressing times, and I'm just kind of been depressed the last couple weeks a little bit, going through just a downtime. So, like when I'm on lives, it's like it makes me forget about everything, and it makes me happy, and then I get off. That's why I keep putting it off because then I get off, and then I'm like, oh, I start remembering everything. So, um, no, I know you are, Wolfie. I didn't even take that. I laughed. I think it's funny. Yeah. You're right. Um, well, thanks, Ashley. I just know once I get off, I should probably just go to bed, but I don't know. And tomorrow, I don't know. I'm dreading tomorrow's just gonna not be a very good day. I feel like, but I might do a live Tuesday. What can I do Tuesday? I don't know. Wait, I wanted to tell you this story when it happened. No, it's not a story, but I ordered. I'm sure you guys have all seen this video because YouTube usually plays a lot of the same videos, probably a lot of the same advertisements. So I've got fooled by 2 in my life where they've been ridiculous. So the first one was that thing where you just, like, bite on it, like, for your jaw. I never even used that, I gave that to my mom. I don't know why. It was just like, why did I even want like, why would I even care about something that I don't even know? But the second one, this is the one I just got the other day. That was, like, a few years ago, that jaw thing. So stupid. I don't know, he made it sound like, "Oh, the cool, that could be good." So the second one was just recently. It was the earwax remover, right? You know, I mean, we all have to like, I usually use Q-tips, but, like, supposedly Q-tips are bad for your ears. I don't know. This isn't like this was shaped in a way that it was supposedly not gonna harm your eardrum. It's like I'm sure have you guys seen it? It's like a rubber tip. It's supposed to be safe, and you put it in, and you're supposed to, like, twist it, like, and it's come out and everything goes so I bought it. And the funny thing is my mom was like when I got it, my mom's like, "Oh, I saw that too. I was gonna order that." I'm like, "Well, I got it. Let me test it out." I go in there, nothing. Absolutely nothing came out. Nothing, not even a little bit. Like, what the heck? I get more out on a Q-tip. So it's just sitting down there. I don't even know what to do with it. Waste of money. Oh, thanks, patriotism. Yeah, I do too. I have to have something noise. I'll have my iPad on. Well, no, and then I learned later that it's probably bad for your teeth, actually, that it probably could do damage. And I even asked my mom when I got it, I'm like, "I'm scared to use it because don't you think it's gonna could hurt your teeth?" And then my mom's like, "Oh, I'll use it, the teeth one, the jaw thing." And then so I gave it to her and she started using it for a couple of days. And then I asked her like weeks later, "Are you still using that?" And she's like, "No, it's in her drawer." Um, But yeah, the corkscrew, yeah, I thought it'd be cool, because I use Q-tips every day, I just use them. I'm like, you know what? If there's something safe, rubber, it looks like it works good. They say, oh, doctor tested or whatever, doctor approved. So I'm like, cool, nothing. It sucks. It sucks. Don't buy it, guys. Yeah, oh, that has to be hard, man. Yeah, well, the 2 times I bought something, and then no, I bought it 3 times from ads. The other one that I bought was a workout plan or whatever. It was the guy. I listened to him, and you guys probably saw that guy. Like, "I could get you, this in, like, a month or whatever." And this is before when I was trying to lose weight, before I lost it, when I was working out, it didn't work. So I got it. I listened to this long thing. Well, I started to order it, right? So I order his workout plan, but then when you order it, he's like, "But if you need this, you need to order more." And it kept doing it where it was like more and more. And he kept saying, basically, you order one thing and then you had to order more to get the secret and then order more. And once I was at the third order and more, I'm like, "Mom, this guy, I think he's scamming me. He wants me to keep ordering more." And she's like, "No, yeah, that's a scam." And so I quit. And then I tried to cancel it through email. I'm like, "I don't want this, delete it." And he didn't respond. He kept sending me like emails like I was a part of it. And so I called my bank. I'm like, "Cancel this." Like he scammed me. Like I just wanted one thing and you're going to keep at saying I need to order more and more. So don't believe that guy that he says he's like so he's kind of a nice looking guy. He's really fit. You'll see him. I'm telling you, you'll see him on ads because I still see him. He says like that he's uh he helps like celebrities and stuff and he shows people and he can get you to lose weight real quick and work out and and he'll like sell like, "Have you been trying to do this and you're doing cardio and it's not working and blah 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 because you're doing the wrong thing. I have the secret." Don't fall for them because once you go to the one step, you have to keep doing more and more. I mean, money, it costs more and more. "Oh, you bought this, but you need to buy this now. Oh, you bought this, but you need this secret for the full effect. Oh, but you need this, so you have to keep doing it." Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm just warning you. Toe brains, you're funny. My eyes are hypnotic? Wait, is that a good thing? I feel like that's scary. I'm not a hit. I'm not. No, I'm sure. I know you're just. I know it's probably a good thing, but I don't know. I hope it doesn't. Okay. Oh, thanks, Gregory. Okay, I never tried that. Oh, the honey's made out of the, yeah, I think it is the vomit. I think you're right. I was talking about the wax, but you're probably talking about somebody else saying something out there. The wax, they secrete the wax through their stomach. And then the workers chew it up and mold it into the beehive or the beehive into the honeycomb. Like, you know how you get their little circles and stuff. But yeah, I feel like I did see someone with the honeys actually their vomit, right? Yeah, crispy treat, you're behind. I've been noticing you because you're responding to stuff like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, you're behind. I was gonna say something, but then I'm like, well, some people, it's fine, you know. Um, okay, let me see. Oh, thanks, Journey of Justice. You're too sweet. I don't even know. I mean, oh, you're so sweet. Yeah, because I don't really know how to use a lot of makeup. I don't even know, like some, but there's some I have no idea. Like when you put it right there, like is it eyeshadow or something? I think you guys told me that last time. Um, like nothing. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I know it's a little bit, but not a lot. I mean, I don't know a lot of them. I only know a few of them. Oh, Jennifer, hey. Wow. Um, but yeah, so yeah, jaws are size. That's what it's called. You chew down on really works. I heard from people that works. But I feel like can't that isn't that won't that be bad for your teeth though? 'Cause I started thinking like, what if that's not good for your teeth? And then I feel like I saw something like some kind of article where they were saying it was bad for your teeth after the fact. Something to do with I don't know. Um, oh wow. I don't know. I never used the peroxide, but maybe oh man. I guess I should okay, maybe. Aw, Edna. No, I don't have face recognition on my phone. I never use that for some reason. I should though. Clackers. I don't remember that. What's that? Clackers? I don't know, Hope Damon. I never tried the keto thing. I'm not sure. I don't even know what that is really. I mean, I've heard people talk about, but I wouldn't know like what is it that you do for the keto? I don't know. Hope Range, you gotta come up sometime too when I have open panel. maybe I'll do an open panel like Tuesday or something. I'm not gonna be able to tomorrow. Tomorrow is just gonna be, I'm just gonna, yeah, it's gonna be a hang out with Zeke day. So I'm not gonna be able to do it tomorrow. But I think I do want to go live Tuesday. But I'm thinking I want to try to do like an early live maybe Tuesday. Something different because I'll be up early. I have an appointment. So since I'm up early, I'll be up and, ready to go. So I could probably do something early. At least earlier. Yay, Starksy! Yeah, Yeah, you too, Ashley. And Journey, come back up. Ashley, Hope Reigns. Oh, good night, Donna. I don't know about going viral, but I think it'd be fun to hang out with you guys. That's why I'm glad I figured out the phone because like if I would ever ghost, like if I'm like doing a live and then I have to, I'm gonna go downstairs and then I always just leave you guys. I swear earlier though, I thought I had you with me when I was talking to my grandma. I had Zeke. I showed you my bed with Zeke on it and everything. And I'm thinking you guys are watching. I'm talking. I'm like, hold on, I'm gonna take my grandma was like, take Zeke downstairs. And I'm thinking you guys are all watching. And then I come back over here and I see that screen isn't up and it's like just this screen. And I'm like, wait, you guys weren't there. But now that I see that I could take the phone with me, yeah, I could I'll take you with me. Or I guess I could just do a date. But I feel like my life's boring though. What would we do? I don't know. I could just I don't know. And a few years later, I saw a photo of myself and looked like me. Oh, wow. Really, crispy treat? I feel like I've never been to like a point where I would look like anorexic or even where people would be like, whoa, you're really skinny. Because like I said, I always have some meat on my bones. I mean, I'm always like, I feel like thicker in a way. I know. Yeah. Yeah. But at the time, yeah. So wouldn't that be like a body dysmorphia type thing? Where you think like you're really skinny and you think that you're big. So do you have that then? Because that sounds like then you might have that. Do you think you have that too? I'm not saying I have it. I don't think I have it. Um, I don't think I don't know. No, I don't think I would definitely say I don't have the body dysmorphia. But I guess if you have it, you don't even you're not aware you do. But I really don't think because like that I do, I mean, because I've never been like really skinny and I was happy with the way that I looked, when I was just probably healthy or even above weight, where that's just how I am. I'm just thicker, I feel like. So I'm almost happy with myself. I just want to get a little bit more and then I'll be happy. And believe me, when I'm happy, I'm not going to be like skinny. Like where people would classify me as like skinny, I would probably just be like normal. But wait, what is normal? Now I'm not making sense because what is normal? Like, yeah, I guess that's just in my head. I mean, that's just how I would see things. So I don't know what you guys would see. Yeah, that's a good point. I'm like talking to myself. Like I'm telling me that's a good point. Wow. Um, yeah. Well, you know what? But no, I don't. Oh, you're talking about up there. I really don't think that I do, but maybe crispy tree. Have you ever been diagnosed with that? Yeah, I don't think there would ever be a time in my life where I was underweight. I was always on the upper range. Like there might have been a time where I was like, okay, that's what you should weigh, but I don't even know because what the doctors say that you should weigh that chart is like I feel like it's really skinny. Like even if you're just a little bit thicker, then you're overweight. So I don't even know if I've ever fallen into that range. If I have, I might have been on that upper range or like just above it. So that's why I don't think I'm body dysmorphia or whatever. I have body dysmorphia because I was happy with that. I was fine. I felt good. I thought I looked all right. You know what I'm saying? I was happy. And I know I was always on, yeah, never real skinny. So, but a lot of people have it. I feel like a lot of people probably do. Like a lot of women because of freaking what media does and what the culture does. Well, I don't know if this country, I can only speak for this country, I guess, United States. People from a different country. Well, no, I guess you guys are very, like other countries are very influenced by the same things that we are, right? Yeah, so I guess it would be in a lot. So I bet you a lot of at least women have it because of the media and what is expected, right? Really? So you have, oh, you're the one that said you had it. That's right, Journey of Justice. Yeah, then, oh, man, that would suck though, to never be happy with your weight. Can you imagine that? That's not that sucks. No, I mean, I'm sorry. Wow, that has to be hard. Um, oh no, I wouldn't say tiny. I'm short though. I'm like 5'2". I don't know how much I weigh because I really don't. I have not weighed it myself since I lost weight. I swear to God, and I'm not even gonna tell you what I weighed before. I can't. I'm like, I feel like I do carry my weight well. Like as far as like, I don't know. I feel like I might look. Sometimes I look less than what. Wait, how would I word that? I look like I weigh less than probably what I do sometimes because I'm thick. Like that's what I'm saying. It's like thick. Like I'm very thick, like big bone, like thick boned. Or wait, trying to think of the right word. Am I saying the right word when I say it's big boned? Like, I don't know. How tall are you, Ashley? Wow, you really see yourself as 400 pounds? How tall are you? Oh, you're only 5'2" too? Okay, me too. Yeah, like framed or whatever. I feel like it. I don't know though. Maybe I guess I'm just saying what I think, but I guess I would need somebody else's opinion because that's just my perception of it. I've always thought, well, I'm always thicker, you know? I don't know. I just feel like that sometimes I might weigh more than what you would think. I don't know why. But like I said, I don't know what I weigh now. Yeah, it is. And that's what I'm saying. Like I just didn't feel right. And now I'm starting to feel better. I still feel like just a little bit more where I'll feel like, because when you're like, heavier, it's like getting around, you like feel it. It's like your body, and like, especially when you get older, like, I'm 40, and I know to some people you'll say, oh, that's young. To some people, I'm older. Depends on where, how old you are. But like 40, you're pretty old. I mean, middle age type, where it's like when you're weigh so much and then trying to get around, and then I'm just thinking as I'm gonna get older, like I need to get some of this weight off because as I'm getting older, like it's stress. Like it's hard. You could feel like it being hard on everything. I don't know. I just can't describe it. I'm sure a lot of people that have been through the same thing that are, my age and maybe bigger that you could, what I'm talking about. It just felt so unhealthy. So, but that's the thing back then. That's what I'm saying. I think I hold my weight well. Like, I think maybe I didn't look as much as, like, if you were to guess what I weighed, like, you would guess way less. But like, when I went to the doctor, it was like I was considered obese. And when you hear that, you're like, whoa. So, um, and plus I just didn't feel good, like I said, but yeah. But that definitely was when I started the channel, that was the heaviest I've ever been in my life. No, I got like short, stubby fingers, I feel like. Right? Don't you think? I don't know. I think I have a burn on this finger, but I don't know. Normally, now that I'm getting old, they're like old hands, but like normally I've always had like short, stubby fingers, people would say. You know? Easter's next Sunday, yes. But yeah, like you're sick, so I guess it is muscle, but like since I got so lazy and I was so heavy, like it was like I was losing my muscle, but still thick. So I'm trying, now that I'm working out and stuff, I'm starting to like, not that I work out to gain muscle. I just do cardio type stuff. I just tried to lift weights for a couple weeks because I felt so weak. I was like, I need to get stronger, but that didn't last. I'm so weak as far as that though. Like I can't like carry, I don't know. I just feel like I'm not that strong now. So I guess that goes against the sick part, I guess. I don't know. My legs, I feel like we got strong legs, but I feel like my arms aren't that strong, maybe. Aw, Ashley. Yeah. Yeah. Well, okay, but as far as what you guys like look up to, so like, the girls, like the younger generation, like what are they seeing? Like, well, who are their role models? Like, what are they looking at to compare themselves to in other countries is kind of what I'm at. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I feel like a reason a lot of people have that body dysmorphia is because no, I guess that wouldn't that no, because never mind. Because they're seeing something totally different, so that wouldn't be that, right? Never mind, that would be just something that but it could do you think it could influence it though, maybe? Maybe because when they're seeing them well, no. I don't know. I gotta think about it. Now that I'm really looking into it, maybe. What causes that? I guess, is that just some kind of, it's I think yeah, because, like, eating disorders, they're in the DSM, right? I'm pretty sure they are. Oh my god, it's been so long since I was in college, I forget. I think when we were going through, like, the DSM, and I think the eating disorders are, right? Hold on, let me see. Look it up. I forget. I used to know this, but gosh darn it, I forget. Um, Yeah, they're in the DSM. So like there's a hair in my eyelash. Like, okay. So yeah, I mean it's a serious thing. There's a lot of people in it. I don't know. I've always considered myself my whole like I've always thought like I was thicker. Like, yeah, I don't know. Are you sure? I think I am. I'm thick, like kind of. Like I don't have like I swear you would never classify me as like, "Oh, she's really skinny." I've never been the skinny one. Even when I was at like a really healthy for myself was never real skinny, I feel like. But I guess you have to compare to what though, yeah. In my head, I'd say no, but I swear other people would too, though. I'm 5'2". I know. I was using the charcoal, and then I watched this dentist on YouTube, and he said that the charcoal, if it actually really has charcoal, it's scraping away your enamel, and that's why it's making your teeth look whiter temporarily, but then in the long run, it's gonna do harm. I don't know, crispy treat. I mean, I loved it too at first until I watched that video. Now I'm nervous, so I stopped buying it. He said a lot of the toothpastes that say they have this is the dentist guy said, if it really has charcoal, no, don't use it. But he said a lot of it's just a gimmick. A lot of them will say it has charcoal, but it's just like a gimmick and it'll look black. But then I looked at the one that I used and it does seem to really have the charcoal in it. The Crest, or I think it's Crest. So like it freaked me out, so I quit using it because I don't want to do like long-term damage. But I don't know. Look into it yourself and see what you think. I feel like most people aren't. Well, I guess they could be told it, but they don't see it themselves. So it's just something. Okay, they say I have it, but to me, when I look in the mirror, no, and I don't see. I see that I'm fat when they're like bones. Like these people. It gets to a point where they're so skinny that they could die of starvation, where they're not getting enough nutrients, and they look in the mirror and they think they're fat. Like, it's that intense, it's that extreme to some people. I can almost assure you I don't have it. I know you guys some of you are like, "No, you're crazy," but, like, I'm telling you, I don't. I am not skinny. I'm really not. If you would see me, I guarantee you wouldn't be like maybe you wouldn't say I was fat, but you wouldn't classify me as skinny either. Trust me. Um, alright, so I should try to find I think there's this picture, I feel like hold on. I feel like it's like a picture where I was at like probably the skinniest I've been in my life or the lowest weight I've ever been. And you'll see that I'm not, yeah, it's not really. Let me see if I had it where I would probably just be like normal, not even really that skinny. Hold on. I mean, I wasn't fat, I wouldn't say, but I wouldn't. And I was totally happy. I didn't feel like I needed to lose any weight. I was fine being like that. So that's why I don't think I have it, because if I had it, I would look in the mirror at that point and still think I was fat and needed to lose weight. But like I said, it is a real thing, and I do feel bad for people that have it because can you imagine that? Always looking and thinking you look different, like that you're fat when you're really not. Like I can't even imagine that. It's serious. I mean, that sucks. Some of the things people have to go through, yeah. And I know to some people it's like, well, gosh, you're not, but you don't understand. It's like a mental disorder. They can't help it. That's what they really think. I'm trying to see if I have that picture. Hold on. I don't think I have it, guys. Hold on. Well, maybe this one. This is probably about one of like the lowest weight I was at. And you'll see, like, yeah, you might say, oh, hold on. Let's see, you can't really see the picture I'm thinking of. I had like shorts on so you could actually see a little bit better, but I can't find it. Hold on. I'll show you, and then you could tell me. But remember what I'm saying, what I'm going to show you is I was fine being this way. Like, so it's not like I thought that I needed to lose more weight. I was happy with this size, is what I'm going to show you. I was totally happy. Yeah, I didn't have any desire to lose any more weight or to lose weight or anything. Where did it go? I'll show you a picture, but this one's a little bit harder because I can only see up, and now you can't. Hold on. All right, let me send it to. I don't even know how old I was here, but this looks like it's probably about one of the. Hold on. And then I think there's one. Are you guys? I don't even know why I'm even sharing this, but it's like, why do you even care, right? Do you even want to see or care? Like, I'm acting like you guys even care enough to see it. I don't know why we're even. Are you guys interested in this conversation? Medium, yeah. Yeah, the DSM, but yeah, the DSM, it is in there, is what I'm saying. The eating disorders were in the DSM. And I knew that because even back when I was in school, they were. I don't even know. I just had to make sure because I'm putting this out to people. I just had to double check my memory because it's been so long since I've looked at the DSM, to be honest. Wait, what do you mean your forearm though? What do we look at the forearm for? Okay, so let me see. Hold on. One second. Hold on a second. Give me 1 minute, guys. I could find, because the one I want to show you is actually on my Facebook. But how do I get to my photos? I don't even know how to. Wow. Oh, here we go. It's really blurry though, but I would say this is like me, like this is where I'm happy right here. Hold on. Let me share my screen. I'm at a festival here. Oh my God. Hold on. So this, I would say this is like That's where I would be happy. This is like, and I know you can't see I wear baggy, but I'm at a festival here. But see, I'm not real skinny. I'm not real like I don't know. I'm just normal, right? I think that's probably the skinniest I've been. Like that's where I'd be. Okay, I'm happy. I'm good. Um, and then I have this other old one. Hold on. Normal, yes. Oh, you're saying, see, I don't know, but I'm happy. Like I don't feel like I looked and I thought I was fat there. So that would, if I had body dysmorphia, I would have, even then I would be like, gosh, I'm fat. And I never thought that. Here's me and Randy at a festival. Those of you that was with me since the beginning, you'll remember Randy, but look how he has short hair because you guys remember when he had the like a little bit more, we call him fluff head, but like that was taken at that same day. So that's why I have the same shirt on. Um oh, good night, Hope. And then that was at Nelson's Ledges. I think that was at a hookah festival, acoustic hookah. They're like a local band from Ohio. But I've seen a lot. I used to go to a lot of shows. I miss it. Oh my God. Fish, The Dead. Um, let me see here if there's any other good pictures I could share. Here's see, you can't really see the dread in this much, but here's me when I had my dreadlocks, but you can't really see that good in these. That's what I'm saying. Like I have pictures when I had them, but they're so hard to see because of my hair is so dark. And pictures back then were so blurry. Like their resolution, like they weren't as clear as they are now, you know? So like when you have like dark hair, like you can't, it's not, you can't see it that good when they're blurry. But these are Emily, she was my old roommate. This was our old house back in college. This guy, we called him Donuts. His name was Jason and Tony. Little Susie, the cat we had. And yeah, that's me right here. And then Emily. Um, let's see if there's any other good ones. I want to see if there's one where it shows my dreads good. I feel like I wish I did have more of them. Because for memories, I wish. I would love to have them just to, you know, like that was a big thing with my, hold on. That's, oh, look at this one. Oh my God. Do you know what that is, guys? We made out of snow. See, I was a little bit heavier there than the last picture. Hold on, let me find a better one. Oh, this is, see, you could see one of my dreads in this. Like when I went to Bahamas on the cruise, remember I told you they put beads, like there, you'll see like some wooden beads and they put a bunch. The one lady wanted to do it on my hair and she's like, let me put them, put like do your hair. So she put like a bunch of these beads in it, which I like. They were cool, but I had this glass bead that I really liked though. Wow, someone there can't pick it though. I don't know. But yeah, these are all on my Facebook anyway. A lot of you guys are friends on my Facebook, so are you guys. So you've probably seen them all. Anyway, but oh, my legs. Hold on, let me see if there's wait a minute. Yeah, because here's we were so proud of it. One day we we even have like the little twigs for the hair. Can you guys see it? I'm trying to zoom in and it won't let me. It will not let me. This guy's name was Scott, and this was my house. Like one year at the house was where I lived 1 year in college. It had a pink door. It was like they called it the Smurf house because it was a blue house and we had a pink door. I had so much fun at that house though. Oh my god. Um, no, I mean this isn't my thinnest. I feel like I was a little bit heavier, but not like it wasn't at my lowest weight. But yeah. No, I don't know why. I had already had dreads for like when I went to Bahamas, I had already had dreads for like a year or two. So no, it wasn't. They were already established. So no, I don't know why they put them. They just wanted to put beads. Like she put a bunch throughout my hair, and I just kept some of them, and then I kept them on. And as some of them would slowly fall out and stuff, because they were just wooden, so I just kept them. And then they would just slowly come out. As time went on, but yeah. I don't know. Let me see here. I don't know. Am I boring you guys? I don't know. I'm just winding down. And the longer I'm up here, my stomach is like the less hungry I am now. Like I don't feel as starving as I did before. Um, I don't know. I wish I had more pictures really, but eesh. That one no. Okay, but anyway, I'm sorry if I'm boring you guys. I'm trying to find if there's any other like good ones. This is a picture. I don't have much of. I know you guys have heard me talk about. Oh, I wear his shirt. You heard me talk about Larry, my boyfriend that died, and sometimes I'll wear that shirt. It's like I kept 2 shirts of his. I kept the shirt that he died in. I kept that because what happened is he was wearing it that night, but then he took it off. And so, I don't know. This is probably too weird, but I kept that under my bed. I didn't wash it. You guys are probably thinking I'm weird. I can't believe I'm sharing this with you. Here's a picture of him. Because I don't have very many pictures because back then I didn't take that many pictures. Like, I wish I took more pictures. I wish it was like as easy. Like, I didn't have a cell phone for a while. Like, I wasn't one of the first people to get a cell phone. So I didn't have a lot of memories on pictures, but so that night he was like dancing around and sweating a lot. So he took off his shirt. So like the shirt like had, it smelled like his cologne mixed with his sweat. So I kept that under my bed for probably like, I'm trying to think when I ended up going, probably like 2 years. It was like a thing. You might think this is weird, but every once in a while, I would take it under my bed to smell it because, it was just, I'm sure some of you guys can understand this, but like I would smell it and, it would smell like him and I didn't want to wash it. So I kept it for a couple years. And then finally I was like, I need to move on. So I asked Randy, I'm like, Randy, I think I want to go bring this shirt because he was buried in Michigan City, Indiana. And so I was like, I want to bring this shirt to his grave and just leave it there and just, and be done with it, So me and Randy got on the road and we made a trip to Bowling Green. We took made a stop at Bowling Green. That's where I went to college. That's where I met him, actually. So we made a stop at Bowling Green. We hung out there for a night, went to the bar, one of the bars there that I used to go to that had an open mic, hung out there, stayed in a hotel, and then went to Michigan City. And then I left it at the gravesite, like his shirt. So, but yeah. I don't know. I mean, maybe, no, I shouldn't. It was like a thing where I had to like let it go. So I just left it there. But yeah, it took a couple of years. It's just so weird because it's like, how does this have his sweat on it? It smells like him, like his deodorant. You could like smell everything, but like, how is this from him? But like, he's dead, and it's like he's been gone for 2 years, and you could still smell all that. It's just so weird. I know I just have trouble with death, and like, it's just so weird to me. I just don't understand it, and I'm sure there's a ton of you, probably most of you, probably understand this as far as with death. It freaks me out. I don't understand it. It makes no sense. I couldn't get over that fact that it was like, how could this be like right there, and then how could he be gone? It's just so weird, you know. Um, I know I'm the same way, crispy treat. My legs are I've always had strong legs. My arms are so weak, I feel like. um so crispy treat I think is a little bit behind on chat, so that's why she's probably like 10 minutes behind, I think. So she's responding like 10 minutes ago. What we were talking about 10 minutes ago. Yeah, because I had his shirt that had his smell. He was sweating. It was like he was really sweating a lot that night. And so I had, so you could smell his cologne, his deodorant, his sweat. Yeah, because I kept it under my bed. I didn't wash it. So yeah, you could still smell him. And then I just left it at his grave after a couple of years. So, but yeah, but that's him right there. I wish I had more pictures. Here's another picture of him. This was actually from a night we were hanging out in my house. So I guess I do have a couple pictures of him. The other one was in his scrubs because he was an orthopedic tech where he would go into surgeries and sew up. So the people up after surgery, and then he sold he had like a side business where he went and had the equipment where he sold it to surgeons, but that was the first one was when he was in his scrubs and stuff, and then this is when we were hanging out partying. But those are really the only two pictures I have. Yes. He was actually 10 years older than me, though. I was 21 and he was 31 when we met. So, but yeah. So it's been a while ago, but well, let's see what other pictures. Hold on, let me see if there's anything else. It's good. I don't know. You could kind of see my dreads a little bit better in this, but not really. I don't know. This is our cat, Susie. He was like a stray cat, like he was a kitten. She was a kitten. It was a girl. And she Abby, my one roommate, wanted to take her in, and then she ended up taking her in like after we moved out, because we moved out after a year, so she's like ended up taking her with her. But yeah, I don't know, guys, but yeah, so that's a little bit of my life. This is back in those are all pictures back in college, though. Um, yeah. Here's my boy Rocky. That's my dog Rocky from Colorado. Oh my god, I miss him. We called him right-eared Rocky because he always had his right ear up. Dude, he got so much attention with that right ear though, because it was so unique. You know, anytime I bring him, they all be like, look at his little ear, his little right ear always just came up. Oh my god, I miss him so much. God, he was so freaking sweet. I had to put him down when he was only 6 years old. It's the hardest thing. I've told that story before. This is the one that when he had this rare blood infection and his eyes turned like purple and red, and he was basically filling up with blood, and they said he could explode with blood. I don't know. It was just the worst day of my life. Oh man. He was such a good boy. Look, here he is with his sunglasses. Oh god, I love him. Man, he was so sweet. See, here's another one with his right ear up. He's all wet here because this is when we were at the Arches camping. And we had those, remember I told you there's those sand fleas that were all over us, and they were all like over Rocky and stuff. So I had to spray us down with a spray to keep them off of us. So I had to keep spraying him because they were just getting all over him. I felt so bad. But anyway. Yes, he's part lab, part chow. He had the black spotted tongue. That's how we knew he was chow. And he had like the soft fur that the chows have. So soft. So, and then he was the lab, but he had his fur was so fluffy and soft. Like, oh, he was soft. Oh yeah, see? That's a thing. Oh, Journey, you were just too sweet. Work, look, home, look. Wait, work, look, home, look? What do you mean? Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, I get it. I see. Well, I think it was a mixture because it was hot. We were camping in the desert. So it was a mixture of me spray, because we had these spray bottles too. So I was probably spraying them. So he probably was wet from spraying them with the spray of water to cool them off. And so that's why he looks like that. They do. My family dog, Nico, he was a part chow. And he lived till he was like 14. He lived really long though. He didn't have any issues. Why am I knocking on wood? He's already gone. But still, but yeah, Rocky had this thing where it was his red blood. His body created too many red blood cells. So it's like, you would create, I guess they explain, like you create red blood cells like when you're sick or but it would make them when it didn't need to. Like he wasn't sick, it didn't need to fight off anything, it just kept creating them, so it was causing an issue where it was making him fill up with blood. He was on the medicine, It was steroids. They said it's 50% take to it and they're fine, 50 don't. And he did great for the first couple months. Like the vet's like, oh, he's doing good. He's probably the 50 that's doing good. And then he took a turn for the worse. I don't know what happened. And then his oh my God, his eyes turned purple, like red. It was like this dark red purple. And I'm like, Randy, does Rocky's eyes look weird? They look like they're purple. And Randy's like, yeah, kind of. And I'm like, can he see? And like, we would call him and it looked like he was coming to us. He could see fine. But then we take him to the vet and they're like, he can't see right now. We're like, well, man, he can't, he act like he could see fine. He didn't have any problem getting around. But she said the reason his eyes look like that purplish red is because the blood was filling up over his, what was it, cornea or whatever, over his eye. Oh, I don't know. I don't even know. I shouldn't be talking about it because it's going to make me sick. Oh, man. I just have a lot of guilt though because like I don't know, I feel like I know I didn't neglect him because like I gave that dog went everywhere with me, but he was my dog like when I was like a full-blown addict, you know? And I was really functional until the last few years, but like he died a couple months after my sister died. It was just the worst timing. So I know I didn't, but I'm just still having this guilt because it was like I was using, like, so I'm just feeling guilty. Like I could have probably given him more than what I did, but I don't want you to think like I was like I'm sure I gave him enough love, but I feel like I could have been a better one, a better mom to him if I didn't have the addiction, you know? So I feel guilty about that, but like, he was always with me, though. I took him everywhere. I took him wherever I went. Like, he was always by my side, though. So it's not like, don't get the wrong idea. I love dogs. I even like as using, I still made sure, but I just feel like I know, of course, I probably could have been way better, you know? So I don't know. Wait, what do you mean, crispy treat? What value do I have? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true. A lot of people, yeah. I know, but, like, that's why I couldn't even think about like, it was so hard to even think about him after because I felt so much guilt because, you know, I was like, what if he wasn't like, I don't know. I'm sure he was, but it's like, you know, like, you know, when you're an addict, like I said, like, when I switched over to heroin, it's like, I feel like and he was there for a part of that, you know? So it's like, I hope I was okay. I don't know. I know I wasn't as good as I could have been, that's the thing, but so then I was just like, what if it's something like he was around that did that? Like, I don't know. I've just thought so many things, but I'm sure it was just something else. I don't know. You know, because there was a lot of people, random people coming into the house, doing, you know, a bunch of stuff, and it's just, ugh. Yeah, I don't know. I know it sucks sometimes, Ernie. My eyes twitching again. Huh. Wait, what are you saying, Chris? Wait, what do you mean that you said what? That you said, see, Crispy, you're like 10 minutes behind, so that's why I don't know how to answer when you say something. Which is fine, but I know I don't even want to think about with Zeke. Like I can't even let my mind go there. And that's how I felt with Rocky. Like I couldn't even think about it. Like I don't even want like when he was healthy, like, oh, I can't even think about it. And then it happened where it was like I didn't expect to take him in where they're like, he's filling up with blood. Like what? Like I have to put him down. And Randy's like, I want one more night with him. I'm like, no, Randy. And I looked at the vet and she's like, it could get really ugly. And I'm like, Randy, we just have to let him go. Like, of course I want one more night with him, but like, do we want him to suffer anymore? Like, what if he explodes? I don't know. Poor little guy. God, he looks so scared too. I can't even think about it. He looks like when he was looking at me. Oh my God. I know, Dark Sea. It's just hard. I don't think I'm always gonna have a little bit of guilt with that part, like with Rocky, because he was, I don't know. I feel like he deserved better, maybe somebody that's not an addict. Oh, thanks, Journey too. Okay. Oh, you're too sweet. Let me see if there's any other something else. Any other cute pictures of Rocky? That was my boy. Oh, I loved him so much. Mm. Hold on a second. And my stomach is a growl. You probably heard it. Here's another picture of me and Randy for all the old school people that remember Randy. This is me. This is right before we moved to Colorado. Or no, this must have been when we were in Colorado, because we would have been in Colorado at 10. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think where we were there then. I thought this was at a bar in Ohio, but no, it can't be because we wouldn't have been in Ohio then. Yeah. Okay, so this is that same date, right? You could barely see. That's me and Rocky. Me and Rocky. This was at the Garden of the Gods. It's in Colorado Springs. Uh so yeah, it's a pretty cool park in Colorado Springs. I can't zoom it in. Why won't it? Normally I feel like if I scroll it makes it get bigger. Why is it not doing it? Oh, because it's on Facebook, huh? It's making me mad though. My stomach's growling. Oh my God, that's so embarrassing. I can't help it. My stomach's hungry. I don't want to eat, so you're gonna have to deal with it. Mm. See, this is when we first moved to Colorado. This is before we had furniture in the apartment, because I remember we had these camping chairs. And like, look, I don't even have a desk yet. This is probably like the first week or two that we moved to Colorado. I used to have this as my Facebook picture because what is it called? Like updated the last time I updated my Facebook picture was back then, and I just updated it probably like a year ago, but that was the next time I did. So probably like it took me like 8 years or so, or no, yeah, no longer than that. It took me I don't know, over 10 years to update. People are probably like, that doesn't look like that was there how long ago? Like, yeah, that doesn't look like me anymore. I wasn't on Facebook that much, I don't know. Here's when this was the first time into the mountains, because we went up to visit one of my friends, and it looks like fall, but we were actually in the clouds at the time. I had my glasses on because I was driving, because I did wear glasses to drive, but I don't really wear them anymore. But hey, any fellow deadheads, do you know whose handprint this is? But that was one of the first mountain drives. And wait, what's the town called? It's where my one friend had a pizza place. Oh my God, I forget what it's called. Netherlands? Is it Netherlands? Colorado? Wait, why am I thinking Netherlands? But then when I say it, I'm like, is that right? Anybody from Colorado? Let me see if this is right. If there's a Netherlands, Colorado, then that's what it is called. I think it is. It's like a mountain town. Yeah, it was Netherlands is where we were. Yeah, yep, patchouli. I used to like patchouli. Yep, I did. Crispy, I don't know where you're at though to respond. When it's hard for me to respond to your comments because I don't know which part of the live you're at. Because I know you're somewhat behind, so I'm trying to find another good picture of my boy. Oh, here's one of me and Randy, but with Rocky. I love him. I mean, Rocky. But oh my God, how cute is he? Gosh darn it, I miss him. Oh wow, somebody knows each other in there, maybe? All right. Anyway, are you guys having fun just hanging out for a little bit? I feel like my stomach is just, it's gonna keep being loud. It's annoying me though. I don't want it to. All right, hold on. I guess that would be all right. Anyway, all right. I think it's gonna be. Here's another picture at Nelson's of me. I'm almost embarrassed like showing these pictures. I feel like, I don't know, but I'm just in one of those moods. So this is Nelson's Ledges. It's on a beach. It's so much fun, guys. It's in Ohio too. It's the one place I always missed in Ohio, which I'm in Ohio now, but it's like, it brings back so many memories that it's hard for me to go. Like me and my sister used to always go there. So it's just, I don't know if I'll ever get to go back there, but it was so much fun. They have this stage on this beach and there's a natural spring. It's a natural spring you could swim in, nice sand on the beach. And then the stage is basically right there almost on the beach and the music. Oh, it's my favorite place to be. And they would have like a week. I would go there camping even without festivals through the week to just camp because it's so beautiful. They have caves and stuff, but then they would have like weekend festivals where music all weekend with and camping and just so much fun. But it's been forever since I've been there. I don't know. See, look, here's Randy for all you old school people. Right here. I'm not in the picture, but Randy's right here. I should text Randy. Wonder how he's doing. Here's actually my sister right here. It's kind of a far away picture, but we're camping and looks like she's on the phone. I wish I could zoom in, guys. It's not letting me. Sorry. I wish I had more pictures of like me and my sister. I don't really have a lot of us. Or I probably do if I go through like old photo albums, but not like where we were just hanging out, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, so that's a little bit of my old life. All these guys. I remember this night, right? I remember this night. We're all over. And this guy here on the right, I forget what his name was, but he lived across the street from this. This was where I lived. 1 year at a house. It was like 4 of us girls lived here in college. And so these two lived across the street, him and him. Well, this guy, he comes back over in the middle of the night. He comes back over, he comes in, and so the door was open. We were still kind of up, a few of us, and he goes in the corner. He thinks he's in his bathroom. And he just goes in the corner of the room. The room's like actually not this room, but there's another room right here, like this way, like where we had the TV. He goes, and that's where we were all hanging out. And he goes in the corner and just pees. He's just like half asleep peeing. And we're like, what is he just peeing? Oh my god, I don't even remember what his name is, but yeah, that's Donuts. I remember him because we hung out a lot. Brandon, he died. This guy in the back, Brendan, he died of an overdose. What was his name? Andrew, or I forget what his name was now, but I know these two were well, Donuts or Jason and Brendan, because we hung out a lot. Brendan stayed a lot with us because he was dating one of the roommates. So he became a really good friend. But yeah, he died crazy. And then these two are just neighbors. But anyway, funny story, I guess. Or are you guys bored? All right, so all right, that's about all the pictures, I think. Anyway, well, now that we're going on almost 6 hours long. I would say Vermont or Colorado. I love Colorado. But see, when I moved there, I hadn't even visited. I just moved there because I debated. Vermont, I loved Vermont. I went to a fish festival in Vermont and Coventry, and then we stayed, like, we made it like a big trip where we stayed in Burlington for like a week after, and it was just, I loved it. I really loved Vermont. So, but then I had some friends, and through college, like those neighbors that I just showed you, they all ended up moving to Colorado, and then there's a couple other ones too, and then they would come back for like festivals and be like, oh, it's so beautiful. And then my one good friend Jeff, he ended up moving to Colorado. Emily, my roommate that I showed you, she ended up moving to Colorado, and so this was way before I did. So Emily was there, Jeff. So I was like, you know what? I was debating between Vermont or Colorado, and I never been to Colorado though. So then I just picked Colorado. So, but I love Colorado, but I love Vermont. So I would say between those two states so far. I've been to most states, but I still haven't been to every state yet. But yeah, when I wasn't disappointed when I, went to Colorado. Let me in. Beautiful. Yeah, yeah, I know. And like, because I didn't have a cell phone like my whole time, like in college, I didn't have it until like my last few years of college. Like the first couple years, I didn't have a cell phone yet. Yeah, they were available, but not everybody had them. And I was one of the last ones to get it because I'm like, I'm not getting a cell phone, but I don't need one. Technology. I'm not going to become dependent on it. I'm not going to do it. So I was one of the last probably people out of my friends to actually give in and be like, fine, I'll get one, but I'll just get just one of the most basic ones. I just want the cheapest one just to have contact for emergency. Like I didn't want it to be, I don't know, I was just so like anti cell phone. And now then once I got one, it's like I couldn't live without it. But it took me a while. So like almost the whole time in Bowling Green, I don't think I had a cell phone. And that would be the time where I was at the Blue House and with Larry and stuff. So, oh, hey, Scott. Yeah, I got to think of what year it would have been. Oh, you're saying 2021, like 2020 and 2021 Dark Sea? I would say, let me think. If I put it into perspective of when Larry died, I could tell like my life, I always go back to like what year, because I know what year Larry died, and then I could tell like where kind of like gauge where stuff is. Weird. So I would say, because I don't even think I had a cell phone when I was with Larry. So I feel like I don't think I got a cell phone until maybe like 2005 or something. And think about it, like, I feel like people had cell phones in 2000 and the night, right? Like, when did they first come out? I was definitely one of the last ones. I know I was. Yes, I'm still alive. I know. I'm just going strong. I like bypassed the hunger pains, but now my stomach's yelling at me. Now it's like I don't feel that bad, but my stomach's like being all loud. It doesn't want to let me go, or it's just fighting me. I have a life though. Oh, wait, I didn't mean it like that, but don't worry. Like, I do. Like, when I'm not, well, no, I do take a lot of time editing and stuff, but I feel like I do. I feel like I have, like, I'm not always on it. But lately, I feel like I have been doing a little bit more longer lives, but. So wait, Tracy, were you one of the last ones to get one then? So help me compare. Because I feel like mine was probably 2005 or something around that air time, but I feel like a lot of people, like my friends, a lot of people already had them because I feel like I took like a year or two or more stance where I'm like, I'm not getting it. Nope, I'm not going to do it. So I don't know. 99. Okay. See, yeah, look, she got it in 99. Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, that's true. So that's supposed to be tomorrow? Mm. Oh, yeah, we are. We are way done. I'm sorry. But go, if you want to watch some of the interviews, you could go, or you already watched the beginning part. Yeah, I mean, we're not doing anymore. We're just kind of just hanging out. Oh, I've been doing a lot of that the last few hours. I've been just hanging out, on my lives. I know, but I don't know. I don't know. This is what happens. I was planning on getting off and going to bed, and then I just kept doing it. But you're right, I could have. Well, I'm glad now I bypassed that real shaky stage, and I'm I'm good now. Oh my god. We still have a landline, not because of me. I don't use it, but like for my mom and grandma, they use it. I get so annoyed because it rings so much, and it's like so annoying. all the telemarketer type people. It's barely ever for anybody. It's because we all have cell phones. So, oh, Gigi. Night. Did I get to say hi to you earlier? Now I feel like I didn't get to say hi. I hope I did, but yeah, go get some sleep. I'll probably be there in a minute. I probably could. I think what I do is like I want to keep doing it until I'm like so tired that when I get off, I could just pass out, you know? Cause now I'm not gonna eat. Now it's way too late. I probably should just go. But anyway, all right, y'all. What time? Mm. Hold on a second. Okay, so all right. All right, guys. Well, thanks for hanging. Hey, Sugar Buddha. Oh, thanks, Hope Brains. I feel like I just zoned out for a minute. I don't even know what was I just doing? Because I feel like I was just quiet for like a minute, but I don't even remember what I was just doing for a minute. Was I reading your chat? I don't know. Put me on the town. On the town? What do you mean? Did I just fall asleep for a minute? Not just now, but like when I was just gone for a minute. I feel like, wait, I feel like I just zoned out for a minute. I don't remember what I did. Did I have my eyes shut or was I just looking at something? Oh, I was looking at my phone. Okay. Wow, that's rude. I'm sorry, guys. I don't even know what I was reading on my phone. Probably nothing. I don't know. I'm tired. Oh, I don't think I was looking up anything. I don't think I'm that functional. I don't know what I was doing. I don't know. I know I am sleeping. Hey, shaboop beep. Shaboopy. Wait, who are you? I love that name. I feel like it's somebody I know and you're changing it so like it's a cute name, but gosh, I love that name. Shaboop beep. Shaboop beep. My little beeper pager. Oh yeah, the beeper. Wait, I said hang on? And then what'd I do? What? Wow, I do not even remember saying hang on. I wonder why I said that. Oh no, Crispy, but don't value yourself on what you look like. That's the thing. I feel like I've never really valued myself because I've never felt like I was like I don't know. I've never been that confident like that. I've always um I feel like I valued myself on like my personality, I feel like my whole life. And yeah, I've definitely not been about my looks. But no, I'm not saying anything's wrong with it. There's a lot of people like that, but I can honestly say, I swear, I've never thought much value about the way I looked, I guess. I always took more pride in like the way I treated people, my personality, even being funny. Like in high school, I was like a big class clown, and like even through like grade school and stuff. And because yeah, I never really thought much about the looks part of me. So maybe that's a good thing. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, but um yes, it was overdose. Did your photo's lovely. Yeah, she's been up on panel, Gregory. So she's yeah, maybe next open panel. She showed her face too. Yeah, you're pretty, crispy. Like, yeah. But you shouldn't you need to not only value yourself on your looks though, because that could be very like not a very good thing in the end. Because yeah, we're gonna get older and we're gonna definitely well, we are older. You know what I'm saying? Where it's gonna get to a point where you're not gonna see any value in the way you look. And I don't mean that in a bad way, but you know, I don't know. I don't want this to sound bad, but I just don't yeah, try to find value in more than that. Oh, thanks, Shaboop beep. Shaboop beep. Wait, what's going on, Darcy? Hope he's on the mend. Yeah. Yeah. But wait, what happened, Darcy? Hold on, that's a good thing. Darcy, great. We do mock veggies. Oh, getting over COVID. Yeah, how are you doing? Oh my god, I should because I gotta take my warfarin. I feel like my legs. I should go. I need to start extra. I've been slacking since I've been at my brother's. Gosh, I need to start getting out tomorrow. And it was such nice weather, and instead I didn't. I should have got outside. Oh well. Okay, Boombastic. What is it? Looks fade. What matters is the heart. Just like a flower, it dries up. No wind blows it away. Oh yeah. Okay, are you back where you're at? Crispy tree. You could have stayed behind, but I was just I could tell you were behind. Um supposed to be on it and I'm not. Oh, because I've had 2 pulmonary embolisms since I have this clotting disorder, so I have to be on it the rest of my life. Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm glad he's better now. Yeah, you'll be low energy for a while. Yeah, it sucks because I gotta go get my freaking, you have to go get it like, you know, they just prick your finger, but you have to go get your INR tested, you know, and if it's off, then you have to go back in like real quick sooner, like a lot sooner. Sometimes you could go once a month if it's stable. It's a pain because I'm at least going once a month, if not more, to the freaking hospital to get my blood checked. So it's like a lifelong thing that I'm gonna have to do it. So it's getting old. It's getting really old. Like at first it's like, oh yeah, I could do it, but like now it's like the rest of my life having to go at least once a month, sometimes depending on if it's off every week, every couple weeks. I mean, it gets old, and I have to actually go to the hospital. Ah, it's getting really old, but I guess it's what I gotta do. Yeah, that's what I have. It's like well, they call it something else too. You better get on it, girl. Antiphospholipid. But wait a minute. Are you okay? So you have. Oh, sorry. You have it, but you haven't had any clots yet. Have you had any clots? Because how do they know you have it? You've had a clot of some sort, right? You better get back on it because I got off of it and then I had another pulmonary embolism like a year or two after. It's no joke. I mean, you could freaking die. Like I got lucky 2 different times. Like the pulmonary embolisms kill people all the time. I had them twice and I got lucky. But I actually had it more because I had the one I waited to go and then I had it come on my other side of my other lung. So I had two the first time and then after I got off the warfarin, I had it again. So I just, knock on wood, got lucky. You don't like if you have that and you've had a clot, like you need to be on it, girl. Whoa. Yeah, you better just do it. It's better. It's just, yeah, it's a pain to go get it stabilized, but it's better than dying, right? What? Rolls of paper towels? Wait, what do you mean, Sugar Buddha? I chew rolls of paper towels. Wait, do you eat them, you mean? Hey, Derpstein, what do you mean, Sugar Buddha? Are you like, like those people with the weird addictions where they eat? Are you saying that you eat those? I watched the one where the person eats the cushions or whatever, the couch cushions and stuff. Or they eat like what's the other one? Not yeast, but what is it? Where they eat the bags of is it no, not yeast. It's something that you can't be eating like that people are addicted to eating. Oh. But wait, why do you chew them? Is this you chew them to help with your iron? Does it help with it, you mean? Is it like there's a trick if you chew paper towel rolls it helps with your iron? Huh, I'm here, explain that. I'm intrigued. I don't know. Yeah, my legs, I need to get up and move them. I feel like I should go, but I just want to hear the answer to that. You tell I'm tired. I can't even sit up on my chair. Wait, I don't know. It's weird. It doesn't help. So, oh wait, you mean because your iron's low, it gives you the urge to chew it? To chew the paper towel rolls? Or is this a troll here? Tricky Nikki, be nice. I don't know why you say that. Tricky Nikki. Oh, okay. All right, guys. Well, I think I better. My legs, I need to stretch them out. I need to like walk around for a little bit. They're starting to get like stiff. I feel like it's probably nothing, but because I have a history of cause, I'm always worried it's something. Wow. Okay, that's wow. So you just have the urge to chew them, then you spit them out, and that's because your lack of iron is giving you that urge. Is everybody to have it is always paper towel rules that you chew to have it? Boombastic, is yours paper towel rules too? Wow. Ash, okay. Like, where do you get the ash from, though? Oh, so any of that's called that, and it has to do with you lacking iron? Like, that's what's giving you guys the urges? Wow, I'm learning stuff. Okay, so or I don't know. You guys, she didn't answer. But then you swallow it, Boombastic? And then you swallow it. Huh. Wow, I heard like my phone vibrate. Oh, my phone's over here. That's weird. I swear it was my phone. Am I hearing things? Oh, I think I have my window open. Yeah, my window's cracked. It's probably a car or something. Um, wow. Okay, wow. So she went through a phase that she craved raw pasta. She would eat boxes of it. Wow. Wonder why though? You would think it would be like one certain thing, but you're saying some people eat ash, clay, paper towels. Wonder why it's so different that you guys are craving. Wow. Oh, you did, Gregory? You modeled? Wow. So you're saying it's weird when I take my so wait, sugar, why aren't you just taking your iron pills then? Just take them so your iron's good and you don't have to do that. Wow, why didn't I know about that? Like, I've watched my Strange Addictions and stuff, but I didn't realize there was a correlation, like, between that and low iron. I haven't watched that in forever. This was, like, years ago I caught a couple of them. So now they probably it's out that wow. Oh my god. Wait, say goodnight with me. Wait, what do you mean, Justice? Um, yeah, ain't I saying goodnight? I feel like I'm trying and then I keep getting sidetracked with this. I'm just like intrigued. I don't even know. Wow. I remember hearing, like, I guess I've heard that term pica, but I guess I never knew really what it was. Wow. That's very interesting. So wait, like you said from your blunt, is that what you said? So like you wait till it cools down, the ashes? Do you like get a big pile of them and wait till it like cools and then you eat them? Or do you just like eat it like, huh? Yeah, I think I heard the drywall. Oh. Wait, Darksea, have you ever got that craving to eat any of that since your iron's low sometimes? No, I believe it's a real thing, but I guess I've never like talked to somebody about it. I've seen like that show and I don't know, I just never really looked into it to know the whole iron deficiency and what it was called. Like there was a word called pica and you crave it when you're lacking iron. Like no, I mean I'm learning. I never looked into this. Wow. If you get rid of L in order to get rid of it, you take vitamins and eventually it'll go away. Yeah, but it doesn't it burn your mouth? Oh, I guess if you just make sure you don't get the part that's red, but you don't do that. You don't like get the part where it's still red, right? Like as it's burning, you just get it when it's already, or no, or do you? I might be asking like stupid question, but I'm just curious. Paint flakes. It doesn't, wow. It doesn't burn you though. Okay. How, so you do it every day? And who, Sugar Buddha, are you still here too? So your paper towels, wow. You know what? I better, wow, as much as I am enjoying this conversation because I'm learning, but I feel like if I don't walk around now, I'm getting nervous about, oh, I don't know. I feel like it's too much. Oh, not you, not what you're saying. I'm really interested in this, but I feel like I'm starting to get paranoid that I've been sitting too long. Um, wow. Man. Well, man, I'd like to learn more about this. This is interesting. Oh, so you're chewing right now as you speak, as we speak? Yeah, well, you know what I could do? Hold on a second. Maybe if I turn this on, hold on. I can walk around for a minute and still talk because this is, wow, that's interesting to me. Like, just, something that I don't know about. Why do I have these earphones in right now? I didn't need them in. Like, I only need them if I have a guest or if I'm listening to a video, but let me try to do something here. I'm just gonna go walk around a minute. God, I look so like up close, guys. Don't make fun of me now. I'm just joking. I guess I could keep that camera on. I don't know. All right. I gotta walk around, guys. This isn't funny. Like, I feel like my legs are. Okay, so, oh my God, ow. Okay, yep, it's so good. I like Bounty, the quicker, thicker. Oh, wow. So you have a brand that you prefer? I like chewing ice, but I mean, I don't do it like a ton. Wow. It's just, I don't know. It's interesting to talk to somebody that, oh my God, okay, let's see, crispy treats with berries and meh. Damn, I feel like I'm starting to get allergies. Maybe I could, can you guys hear me? Does it sound okay? No, I'm like laying in my bed. Okay, so I get up to try to like move my leg and now I'm actually laying in my bed. Okay, last year when I got real sick, all I could eat was ice for 2 months. Okay, but is that like, that probably isn't necessarily have to do with, wow. Well, I'm glad that you're telling us and you feel open because it probably, now you're telling like hundreds of people, which no, I'm not trying to make you sound like scared, but it probably feels good is what I'm saying. Like to get it out and talk to people about it. So I feel like you need to. Oh yeah, how do I sound okay? Okay. So yeah, no, I think that's good that you're talking to people. Does anybody know? Like, do you like have a therapist you talk to or anything? Okay, you guys, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick because I gotta pee so bad. I'm not gonna take you with me, but hold on 1 second, okay? Okay, sorry, I had to go to the bathroom. I realized I didn't go to the bathroom this whole time. All right. I'm Attorney Justice. I'm confused what you're talking about. What do you mean? Sugar, what do you? because I'm over here on my bed now. Sugar, how long have you had? Oh, so how long have you had it, Sugar sister? Or did I say that right? Sugar Buddha. Why did I say sister? I'm thinking of Sister Sugar. It's this hookah song. I was thinking of. It's called Sister Sugar. Or wait. Yeah, it's called that. Yeah, no, definitely not to feel shamed. It's just so interesting to learn about this. I'm glad you're talking about it. Ugh, I feel like I don't know how to. So wait, who all knows? So you eat the ashes, then you eat clay. Where do you get clay from? And how many blunts do you need to, like, how many do you go through to feed your habit? Wait, Crispy, what do you mean? You sent me that no, no, no? What? So your mom only knows and you smoke. So do you, wait, okay. Do you smoke like weed out of it or like tobacco? Or you just smoke regular like blunts? You buy them from the store, right? And you smoke them and then. So you're addicted to the smoking part too, right? Or do you just smoke them to get the ash? But are you actually inhaling? So are you like, is that a part of your addiction too? Okay, so you smoke the weed and then you eat the ash. Okay. And you, okay. Oh, okay. You love to smoke, but the ash is the bonus part. But you eat every one that you smoke. Wow. Huh. That's very interesting. Wolfie, you came back. Wait, are you back or did you come and then come back? No. So we're talking about, hey, Sarah. It's actually really interesting, 10-9. So I was just like winding down, hanging out because we were done talking about like, the Hunter Alley interviews and stuff. And we were just kind of like hanging out talking because I just didn't want to go to bed. And so we started talking about, somebody said, we were talking about like warfarin, and then the lack of iron came up. And then somebody said they were chewing paper towels because their lack of iron. And then it came out like, oh, that's called pica. And then Boombastic chews eats the ash and clay, right, Boombastic? So your lack of iron too, right? You're saying, is that why? Is that what's giving you the urge? So people that lack iron tend to crave these things. So it's just interesting. So I'm just like asking questions because I've never got to talk, like ask somebody questions that knows this stuff, like that's it's effective, or I don't know how to word this right. That sounds okay. Like that has it, I guess, that does it. So I know I've seen like those strange addictions, like that show I watched. Last time I watched that, I swear that was like such a long time ago, but I didn't realize like people there's a reason that people are craving this stuff, and lack of iron, I guess, is one of the reasons, is what they're saying. No, Wolfie. Oh no, that would no. She eats like their blunt ashes. Like she says, she smokes weed. She smokes it and then eats the ash, and smoke like as you create the ash, you eat it and you just smoke it. And then Sugar Buddha chews paper towels, and then spits them out. So Sugar Buddha doesn't swallow hers though. She says she just chews them and spits them out, but she's low on iron, which is causing her to crave that. It's just, I don't know. I'm very interested. Just ice, Wolfie. Oh, you crave ice though, Wolfie? Yes, we are. Oh no, Sarah. What's your comment? Hold on. Nighttime in Oz. Is that what you mean? Wait. Is that the comment? Or wait, hold on. Oh my God. Oh, okay. That would be kind of crazy to walk in and not understand. Yeah. Oh my God. Okay. Man, it's so little. The chat's so little. Now that I'm getting tired, it's harder to read. Normally I don't have trouble, but like, gosh, it does make a difference if you're tired, your eyes, to read the chat. Okay. So wait, but do you swallow the clay? Like you eat it, you swallow it too? Okay, so you crave ice, and that's a part of. So you don't crave anything else like that they're talking about. Jessica? Oh, wait, what about you, Wolfie? When you were anemic, did you crave anything weird? It is. I know, because I'm just going through a time where I want to be so tired when I get off that I just pass out. I'm just having like a depressing, like a phase of like depression where I don't know. I just don't want to get off because I just feel like I don't know. So the clay comes in powder form or rock form or little pebbles. But wait, you swallow little pebbles? Like, are you having any health consequences though? Like, so that you're saying that's completely healthy to eat it? Like, you don't get a stomach ache? Like, when's the first time you tried this? How long have you been eating? What, and just one time you just craved the ash and then you ate it? Or what did you eat first for your first like craving like that? What was the first thing you ate, like clay or ash? Yeah, that's what I'm learning. It's called pica, I guess. Hi, Iris. Ooh, Sarah, sounds good. But Journey, I don't understand. No, what do you mean? Like, I know, because I'm over here laying on my bed, but like, I don't want to have to go over and try to figure out how to. Are you talking about coming up? Is that what you mean? Because you did say goodnight. Is that what you mean? You keep saying, let me help you say goodnight, but I feel like we did say good. I mean, didn't you say goodnight? I'm confused. Okay, I go through that, understand that. I'm a little bit confused for some reason. Sonic and Chick-fil-A ice. I would get 4 glasses of ice water from the fridge and let them sit for 30 minutes or so to soften, dump out water, and just eat ice. Wait, I would just ice Sonic and Chick-fil-A ice. I would. Okay, so maybe you are having those cravings because you're when you lack iron, Wolfie. Then. Okay. So you eat dirt too. But wait, okay, now I missed your if you responded though. What was the first thing you ate and craved? Dirt, are you saying? Then ash, then clay? So dirt was the first thing you ate? So you just like how long ago was that you craved the dirt? And then you just ate like a spoon of it or like what did you how did it first I just want to know the first time you actually ate one of these things and like how it was, how long ago it was and what it was and how you did it. Sarah. Uh, but I don't know if it's gonna work on my phone, Journey of Justice. I cannot go sit over there anymore. I need to either my legs were cramping up so bad. Hey. Yeah, everybody getting PJs. I'm laying in bed. Let's just relax and have a PJ party. Okay. Wait, nurses told me some people scrap the ice off the side of the standing freezer, so at least I didn't like the dirty ice. People anemic crave dirt too, I've heard, but not me. Yeah, that's what Boombastic's saying. She craved dirt too. Yes, Gloria and Dylan, we're having a pica discussion. That how do you crave that though? Like you dirt and then thinking that I know that's kind of what I'm trying to get. Like I'm always so curious to like to learn about this. Like what was the first thing? That's why I did Boombastic. Okay, the first thing was dirt when I was little. Then as I got older, I ate ash. Then I went to clay every now and then. Okay. But I know I'm probably annoying you, Boombastic, with all these questions. But how long ago? You said when you were little, like you were a kid, and then you used to like you would just like be playing out in the dirt, and then well, I don't even know how old are you? I mean, you don't have to say, but like then you just like took a handful and ate the dirt. Chick-fil-A does have the best ice. You're right. I like Chick-fil-A's ice. But wait, what did you say, Wolfie? Because I feel like the ice you said, hold on. Hold on, let me see what ice you said. Because why do I feel like the one YouTuber that I watch, she's not true crime or anything. Sonic. They talk about Sonic ice all the time, it being the best ice. Wolfie, this YouTube that I watch, it's just it's like a comedy type, funny. I watch her to laugh, but because she used to work at Sonic, and so yeah, I guess Sonic does have good ice. I don't know. I barely eat at Sonic. I feel like I haven't eaten at Sonic in years. Like since Colorado was the first time I ate in Sonic, but I never liked the food that much that I didn't eat that much there because I wasn't a big fan of the food. But if I would have tried the ice, maybe. But Chick-fil-A, yes, I do like Chick-fil-A ice. Okay, hold on. Is ice. Okay, so ice is a thing. Okay, huh. No, I didn't take my meds. I should, huh? Now I gotta find my water. I think I have a half bottle right here. I always keep a bottle next to me when I sleep too. Okay. But that's what it does, Wolfie. That's the thing. I know. That's what I'm trying to learn all this too. But I think it just makes you like she probably looked at it and she just craved it somehow. And then but Boombastic, I guess I'm assuming are you a girl or a boy? I mean, you don't have to answer female or male, but if I call you the wrong thing, I do apologize. I don't know why I always my default always goes to female in my chats because most, not all, but most are female. but there are some males, so it's fine. But I always go to that if I have to guess, but it don't matter. Because I've been getting some more males in recently, which is good. I like to have a good combination now. You're a female, okay. Okay, so like when I smoke my blunt, to turn it off, I would turn it off in my tongue. And then I got the taste of the ash. And I liked it. It was, oh, but how, that's crazy that your thought is like to put it out. That's funny. You're not from the United States, are you? Because just the way you word things, turn it off. I never heard anybody word it like that around here. I would say like put it out. But it's fine, even if you say you are. I'm just curious if you're maybe from a different country. And maybe they use that phrase more, like they use that phrase to like for putting out cigarettes. But anyway, like I would think it would burn my tongue or mouth. Oh, Hazel. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know. I'm sorry. Okay, so you say turn it off. Okay. Okay, so you turn it off. So you're putting your blunt out and you turn it off in my tongue. I would smoke my blunt. I would turn it off. I would turn it off in my tongue. And then I got the taste of the ash. Wow, okay. But this was after you already had the dirt. But do you tend to like, but up until then, were you eating a lot of the dirt still, like to satisfy your craving? Were you having the cravings of dirt and then you realized that the ash satisfied that? Huh. Let me take my hold on, let me take my boyfriend. I have nowhere to hold my phone, so I just have to stick it up, guys. I have to break one because I take 1.5. But they're orphans are so easy to break, or easy to break. I just do it with my finger. Okay. Okay, so okay, they really don't want you to forget the meds. Oh yeah, I know. I just took him. Um, and I clicked it in my head what I was missing and craving. Okay. But so you weren't still eating the dirt at that time. You're just saying when you were little, you ate dirt and then you quit as an adult and then you got into the ash. So you took a break from eating stuff. Huh. It's just so interesting to me. It's like humans are so freaking unique, complex, and just, I don't know. Just, and that, but it's like, the thing is, it's like biology is a lot of the reason for some of this, though. You know, certain thing that's going on inside, you don't even realize it, and it's making you act like do things, and I don't know. It's crazy. Oh, really? Is it more females are anemic, Wolfie? I didn't know that. Your body just craves it, just like when your body craves certain foods. It's because it needs it. From what I've heard, from what I've watched on TV shows. Yeah, that's very interesting. I knew nothing about it until I got, oh yeah, this. So there's not a 5-second rule. We are made of dirt because monthly visitor. My sister and I hide under the house. Ages 3 and 4. We must have been hungry. Hid under the high. Go to bed now. Oh. Oh, you're so. You made sure I took my med. Oh, yeah. Go get some sleep. I'll be there soon. When I say that, it sounds like it's like you're. I'm gonna be. Never mind. Yeah, but I just mean I'll probably be sleeping soon. Okay, menstrual cycles and absorption problem with Mediterranean ancestry have more problems with anemia. It's very interesting. Huh. I feel like I mean, I guess the only thing I have, no, I've never craved anything like that, but I like there'd be phases where like I wanted to eat ice, but very rare. So I wonder if it was just like random times where I was like low on iron. Now I'm gonna think that anytime I want to eat ice, I'm gonna think, God, maybe my iron's low. Oh wow! See, as I'm talking to y'all, I'm eating the ash. Man, you gotta no take a no. You don't have to. I was saying like take a video and show me. No, I don't know. I'm so like I like learning. I'm so nosy. I don't know if it's nosy or I just like to learn about people. You don't have to, but if I don't know, I would. I just want to see the process. But I totally understand if that's something private. But it's hey man, it's worth a shot to ask, right? All the worst you could say is no. Sprite bubble for the bubbles. I crave Sprite for the bubbles. Yeah, I mean, wonder if there's something to that. Because did you say you are anemic, Wolfie, or no? Oh, okay. I didn't realize that that could be from anemia. Really? Huh. Wow. I'll do a video for your eyes only. Okay, yeah. If it's for my eyes, I'll keep it my eyes only. Definitely. I don't know why I want to say. Or you want to say. I'm reading something. Wow. So wait, Sugar Buddha left, huh? Because she chews the paper towels, she said, and then spits them out. So she doesn't actually swallow them, but she's low in iron too. For those of you just coming in, we had somebody else in here, and that's how it all came out. She said, "I'm low on iron, and and I go through a ton of paper towels, and I'm like, wait, what does that have to do with being low on iron?" And then then we started talking, and then Boombastic, and it all came out. That's wow. It's just so interesting. So when Boombastic, have you watched like my Strange Addictions or whatever? Do you ever like you probably have you ever seen that show first? We'll start there. Oh, Sugar Buddha's still here. You're 40. Oh, it started that late. But wait, when you're saying bleach towels, you just chew it? Like, so you just like hold a towel and like chew it and then just take it out? Because a towel, what do you mean? And like, do you spit out the toilet paper too? You didn't, Boombastic? Okay. But Boombastic, okay, so I want both, I want to ask questions. So wait, Boombastic, you said you ate dirt when you were little, but consistently ate dirt when you were little? And was there a break between eating dirt and the ashes? Is all I want to know. Or no, I probably want to know more than that, but that's one question. I'm sorry. When I would watch that show, I'd always be like, man, like I would have a million questions for them, like those Strange Addiction. So now I have two. Not that I'm calling you strange. Well, you understand. I mean, there's two things that like it's not now. It's probably becoming more like not as hidden. Like I bet you like how long ago, like or even now, you guys like Boombastic said like you don't you've only told your mom. This is the first time you've told anybody. So it's like something that like you feel almost like embarrassed or ashamed of, maybe, in a way. I don't know if those are the right words, but I feel like when it comes out, like for instance, that show, My Strange Addiction, when it comes out that you people see like, wow, I'm not the only person that has this. A lot of people suffer this. I'm not weird. I'm not like, this is a normal thing for certain people that have this anemia and, that have these cravings or whatever. When you realize that it's not necessarily like a weird thing, it's a thing that makes sense because of biology. It's making you crave it. That it's gonna, my point is it's gonna become more, we're gonna hear it more because people, not that it didn't exist before, but people kept it a secret, I feel like. And now that people are talking about it more, that now we're aware of it. So like me, somebody that I don't have that craving, I didn't even know it existed. And now, like, you hear like strange addiction, you're like, oh, that must just be really rare. And now that I'm hearing, I feel like you're going to hear more because people are going to be more open. Am I making sense? I don't know. I'm not explaining this right, probably because I am tired, but people won't be so like ashamed of like talking about it because they'll feel like they're not alone, that other people have that too. Yeah, that's a good question. Okay, my go-to is ash until I don't smoke. Then I go to the clay if I have to. But what about, okay, wait, yup, I like it dry. It sucks the sliminess up in my mouth. I saw Strange Addictions. That girl was eating toilet paper. I just chew things and spit it out. Okay, so you don't swallow it. Interesting. So you said yours started when you were 40. So you've been doing it for about 43 years. So yours is probably going to have no health effects because you're just spitting it out, right? I don't know if anything's coming as well, you know what? I'm sure they bleach those paper towels. So I wonder if you're getting any of that as you're chewing. Like, I'm not trying to, wow, I hope I'm not sounding, I'm just trying to like figure out like what, if you are getting anything from it, like any like minerals or anything. Okay, so then I'll go to clay if I have to. Okay, so I didn't start eating the ashes maybe say 15 years ago. Okay. No, I would eat dirt every now and then, because it smelled so good when it would rain. Like, how much did you eat at the time? Like just a little bit, or like maybe like a spoonful of dirt. So it was like mud. It had to be like wet dirt, like mud. And you said you eat about 5 blunts a day. Is that what you said, Boombastic? And so Sugar Buddha, you never had that craving. Were you just diagnosed with anemia when you were 40? Is that so? You do notice the correlation, like, okay, when I got anemia, or were you diagnosed with anemia, and then that's when I started craving it, right? Okay, just a little bit. Okay, okay. And then 15 years ago, you've been eating ash, and then when you're out, then you'll eat clay sometimes. Okay. Huh. Hi, Jessica. Did I say hi to you? But do you like, oh man. Like when I look at Ash, I look like it looks so like, I don't know, huh? It's just interesting. No, it's making sense. Yeah, I'm just trying to understand it completely. I like to know like everything about it and like what. So that's how you like put it out or turn it off. Like you say, turn it off. But you just like, okay, so you have the blunt. I know, I just need to picture it perfectly in my head. That's just how my brain operates. So you have the lip blunt, right? You get the ash. Like, do you bite it? Or do you like, you're saying you put it out. So do you stick your tongue to like sizzle it out? Or no, you just kind of bite it off and then it goes out? Because Wolfie, she's saying like she putting it out. So that means you have the cherry in your mouth of it, right? How doesn't that burn? Or are you biting it with your teeth? So that's why it's not burning. Because at first I was picturing your tongue putting it out. I'd be like, gosh, I'd burn your tongue. Like, you know? But I guess if you're biting it with your teeth wouldn't feel the burn, the like the cherry of the, right? Oh, you do stick it on your tongue. That's what I was originally thinking. And then I was like, no, okay, that makes sense. She probably just bites it. So my original thought was right. How doesn't that burn? Do you have like a burnt tongue? How is it your tongue like burn? That I don't. Do you kind of go like a little to like slowly put it out so it doesn't burn your tongue, or you just go and like turn it out? It's like and it's out. I don't know, Dark Sea. I don't know. I'm so intrigued by this. First of all, not only eating ash, but how you're not burning your mouth. Oh, yeah, tonight. Yeah, I guess. You're right. Yeah. Oh my God. And it doesn't even affect your tongue. Like when you hear it sizzle, you're not like, I have such a sensitive tongue. Like if I hate like too hot of food, like, like it burns, or you probably just build up a tolerance with it. Where it's like, do you always put it out at the same spot, or maybe you burnt like a part of your tongue that's immune to feeling it, like it's like callous, not callous, but like, you know what I'm saying, something to do with burning it all the time. I mean, are you putting it at the same part each time? I guess I never tried to put out like a cigarette or a blunt on my tongue. I just always imagined that it would burn, but I don't know. I guess I don't know. Now you're making me want to try just to see what it feels like if I could do it without it burning, because I'm so confused how it's not burning the crap out of your tongue. Who smokes here? Somebody test it out and tell me if it burns your tongue, or no, I'm just joking. But like if it's just like because you build up like such a tolerance where you're able to do it. I don't know, man. I think that would burn me, but okay. Maybe you think. Well, I mean, Boombastic's saying it doesn't burn her, right? It doesn't. You don't feel it, but wait, why'd you change your name then, Boombastic? So Sugar Buddha or Sister Buddha? It's Sugar Buddha. Do I keep calling you? Wait a minute. Why am I getting? I keep getting your name wrong. Hold on. Sugar. Oh, because I was saying sugar, sister sugar. Okay, sugar Buddha. If you're still here, how many rules do you go through? Did you say? Did you already answer? Oh, you do. Okay, you did, Marge. Oh my God. Great, you're so sweet. Okay, so that's what they said. I believe, and if you bite down, it releases a hormone. Wait, bite down what? Crispy treat. Huh. Erica, are you in your PJs yet? Are we having a pajama party? Oh my God, I can't believe we're at 7 hours. Wow. Oh, good, Jessica. You guys are helping distract me too. Thank you. Um, burning candle wax. Huh. Yeah, maybe. Huh. I don't know. It's very interesting. Interesting. Another week or more to chew a whole roll. Okay. A week or more. Okay. I mean, like, are you always chewing it like throughout the day? Do you always basically have in your mouth chewing? Or it's just like, oh, maybe like once or twice a day you chew. Huh. I know I should go to sleep. Gosh, that was interesting though. I mean, I would like to see that in action. Definitely. That, huh. Oh, good. Wow, dude, did I just zone out again? I don't even know what I just did for a minute. Whoa. I feel like I'm like half falling asleep. I It's like I don't know what I just do for like wow. I think it's just because I'm tired, huh? Okay. What was I doing again? I didn't have my eyes shut, right? Wow. Yeah, because you have to keep, huh? Yeah, because like from like when I used to smoke or like smoking a joint or smoking a blunt, like when you get it good and lit and it's burning good, then when you put it out, sometimes it just doesn't. You know what I'm saying? You don't want. So yeah, you would want to just smoke it through. You wouldn't have to keep putting it out because then it's just not as smooth. I feel like when you light it up sometimes, but um. No, I'm sure it seems like they have a good sense of humor, right, guys? I mean, hopefully. Oh, wait. Well, it depends on the brand. The thicker one lasts longer because I spit when it starts to break little pieces off. Yeah, when I do chew all day, especially after I eat. Do chew all day. Wait, well, it depends on the brand. I think. Do chew all day, especially after I eat. Okay. So it's better to get the better brand for your even that, huh? Wow. Yeah, that's a good question. Do you ever go like a day without it now, or you can't even go a day without it, guys? Both of you, Sugar Buddha and Bombastic. I mean, can you make it through a day without it? Oh, that's a good idea, Darcy. I am probably gonna be going to bed here. Probably 5 more minutes. Let's see, because I'm to a point where I think as soon as I get off, I could probably go to sleep pretty soon, and that's where I wanted to be. I just didn't want to be awake. I mean, when I get off, I just want to go to bed. I'm probably starting to not make sense. Mm. I hate dirty mouth. I hate a dirty mouth, so I have to brush a lot too because I smell. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure I didn't miss it. So Sugar Buddha, you said that. Boombast said this. If I can, but I try not to go without. If I can't, if I have, I can't. I try not to go without. Okay. Oh, okay. Methylated spirits. I don't even know what's a methylated spirit. I don't know what that is actually. Methylated spirit. What is that? My what doesn't know what that is. Let me hold on. I'll show you. How do I? I'm trying to think what's the best. If I get, hold on. I want to show you my the back. So I'll show you. Hold on. I have all these blankets. My grandma makes these Afghans, and I like have a bunch on my bed. I have for when Zeke. Hold on. Let me switch it around. I'll show you the like what I was talking about. How my area is like right there. Hold on. Settings, camera. Whoa. Wait, why did my froze? See, that's the back. So that because this is that quilt that's still back there in my green screen. The green screen actually goes up like all the way if I wanted to. But like there's the walls. See, they kind of like there's two of them. I was trying to explain it before, but and see, it's like my bed's right here, so it's like right up against my bed. My little area over there. I should go turn off those lights over there, huh? But so that's that. Let's see. So you're saying if you take your iron, you're not going to need it, right? I mean, is that what you mean by meds? Or are you on other meds for it? What? What kind of an accident? Are you all right? Wow. What do you mean? Like a car accident? What? Boombastic, you better go. What are you waiting for? Like, why didn't you go with the ambulance? Or you sometimes you don't realize until after, huh? I would go check, go do it, man. Whoa. Shoot. Well, Buddha, then, so you're saying if you take your medicine, you don't need to eat, you don't feel the need to eat the paper towels, right? You better just take it. And you too, Boombastic. I mean, I don't know, because as much as like I don't want to like scare you, but I think even eating the paper towels, isn't there some kind of bleach? They bleach it, so there's some kind of chemicals you're probably getting from chewing it, even though you're not swallowing it. Which, for you, Shiva Buddha, I'm sure like you're getting some of the chemicals off of it from chewing the paper towels. My point is, I just if taking the iron helps, then just take it. So then, like, maybe sometimes you'll have the craving, but it won't be as much. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it helps you, so you at least don't do it as much. Same with you. I don't know. I don't want to be a lecturer. Like, I'm sure you guys got it taken care of. I'm not a doctor. I'm just interested in knowing the ins and outs. And okay, so wait, Boombastic, good idea. The sternum really hurts when you bang it. Oh no, Journey, you're fine. Oh my god, there's no earphones in my ear, and I'm so used to like pushing them in, and there's nothing in my ear. Okay, good. I don't want to come across like preachy, but you know, if I'm not sure what kind of medical eating ash. I don't know if there's something. You said clay, or it's Lake Health. I don't know. I never looked into the clay. I wasn't allowed to cry when I was young. Wow, really, Sarah? Like by who? Your parents? Oh wow, yeah. You need to go to the doctor tomorrow, like tonight or tomorrow or whenever. The sooner the better. Wow. I know, Journey of Justice is so sweet. I'm just too tired. I can't even make it over there to even, if you're backstage. I am so tired. Like, it's like I just zoned out. Like, I don't even know what I did that 1 minute. So I should probably end this. But it's been real, guys. It's been fun. Why don't we just no, just joke. I was like, let's just all just go to bed and we'll just stay online. I'm just joking. That would be too weird. Oh my god, I'm tempted. No, I'm just joking. Gosh, why am I like so dreading getting off? It's like, I don't know. Why is it scaring me to get off for some reason? Okay, Sarah. They were hard on you. I hope that I know. That's what the heck. That's sad. What's going on? Aw. Like your parents wouldn't let you cry? Yeah, where is everybody? It's 5 a.m. here where I'm at too. 10. I'm in Ohio. It's 5. Wait, are you serious? No, they do. Wait, but is that all their channel is? Is they just film themselves sleeping? I've seen so many different kinds of channels. I've never seen, I believe you, but I've never personally seen a channel with them, with like people filming themselves sleeping. I know. I'm like, let's just go to bed together. Not like that. I mean, you know what I mean? So I don't have to, like, so I'm basically talking until I just pass out and then I don't have to think about anything. Oh, it's Monday. Wow. Where are you at again, Gregory? I should know this. Yeah, it has. I don't even know what I would do like without you guys the last week or the last or forever. What do I mean? The last 3-4 years. But I just mean, yeah, for real, this whole time. But these last couple of weeks I just been really down, and so just something more current like that I could talk about. Like, yeah, I just feel like when I was at my brother's and stuff, like the lives are the only things I looked forward to. Australia. Bentonite, people clay, look it up, people. Okay. But you're saying that it's not bad for, like, it doesn't have any, you're like eating that kind of clay is fine. Is that what you're saying? Birds are chirping. I hate the birds chirping sound because that was when partying, that was the sound that like would suck. Like when you're partying all night and you're just, and then you start hearing that chirp and you're like, oh, the night's over. It was just like such a depressing sound. Like I associate the birds chirping in the morning, just the initial like chirping in the morning with like just like a depressing feeling. It's weird. I know. I probably would be talking in my sleep. Oh, you do? Wait, you do? Wait, can somebody? Yeah. You said it's 7. Uh, oh, cool. Okay, eating that type of clay won't hurt you. That's what I thought. Oh, good night, Ho Brains. I just got your text. Oh, thanks, Boombastic. Oh, you're pretty awesome too. But wait, but like, are you talking about like a true crime channels or it's just accidentally catch it because like they're just on and then they just end up falling asleep? Is that what you mean? Or they purposely film themselves sleeping? Yeah, well, I guess Boombastic, you said you do. So you're saying you do a live stream while you're sleeping, but then what is the content when you're sleeping? If you black out the stream, I'm confused. Huh. Aw, you and Dark Sea, you guys are sweet. You, Dark Sea and Gregory. Aw, you guys. Okay, I believe it. There's so many different things like that. I believe it. I just haven't seen anything like that yet, but I totally believe it. Huh. So it's just like filming them while they're sleeping. Oh, wait, you're saying they just fall. They're okay. They're texting on their phone and then they just go to sleep. Okay. Wow. I would feel weird. I don't think. Yeah, I fell asleep the one time on a live chat. I think like the one time I did it a couple times. I was so tired, and I was sit up on the chair, and I think I ended up like nodding out. Like just just falling asleep for like a couple minutes. Because I woke up and I'm like, did I just fall asleep? I was embarrassed, kinda. Must have been so tired, but I was sitting up, so. I hear the fan and see bubbles. Okay. Huh. Aw. Wow. Well, guys, I know. I wish. I should have to go turn off those lights over there. Hope that you wear compression socks to help prevent. No, I don't. I don't actually wear any. The doctor never said I had to though, but I don't know. Hey, Morky Mama! Yay, Morky in the house. Like, just do like an open panel where everybody comes up. I mean, yeah. No, you guys, I'm keeping you guys awake. I feel like, yeah. I just didn't want, I don't know. Why do I not want to end for some reason? I'm doing good. I'm just getting tired, but I'm fine. Well, thanks, Christine. I should, though. I feel like I am about. I know. Hey, Siri, turn off the lights. I'm about to go brush my teeth, so then if I fall asleep, I'll be okay. Is that bad? Hold on. I'm going to go brush my teeth and shut these lights off. I'm not going to fall asleep, but I want to get a little bit more comfortable. So then as soon as I get off, you guys, as soon as freaking I end the live chat, I could just turn my head and I'm in bed. I'm just like falling asleep. That's what I want. So hold on. I gotta turn this stuff off over here. Hey guys. It's me over here now. Hold on. Whoa. Okay, so what do I gotta do? Hold on. I'm not gonna go to sleep on the chat. Don't worry, guys. But what I want to do is I want to chat like 5 more minutes, 10 more minutes, maybe, and then like as soon as I end it, and I'm muted. Hold on, I'm muted. I wonder if you're gonna hear an echo now, though. You hear an echo? Okay, so like I said, I'm gonna go. Yeah, so when I turn it off, all I have to do is turn it off and I don't have to come back over here. That's what I'm doing. Okay, hold on one second. Let me get out of here. Leave this studio. And then I'm gonna have to leave this studio. Hold on. Yeah, because I could end it on the other one. Yeah, okay. Wait, let me make sure that you could hear me. Hold on the other one. I want to make. Wait, can you guys still hear me? Right? Can you hear me though? Just let me know, and then I can turn that stuff off. I want to make sure you can hear me when I took my other thing off the screen. Yes. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. All right. Okay, let me turn these lights. Hold on, guys. All right, off. Okay. I'm coming, guys. We're just gonna have a nice little slumber party. I'm coming, guys. Hold on. I'm just gonna brush my teeth so so I'm ready. And all I gotta do is just go play. How's everybody doing? Just stay in chat. You guys doing all right? Oh, I got my toothbrush here. Oh, you guys are like, you don't understand how much is helping me just hanging out with me tonight and all week, the last couple weeks. Oh, very helpful. Hold on, guys. I'll be right there. Thanks. I'll be right there. I'll be right there. I'm just getting ready. So, like, all I gotta do is be like, I am ready for bed. I'm ready for bed. Right? And then we can all have a big slumber party. Let's talk about what can the topic be? Like a ghost? Does anybody have like, I don't know, pick a topic and we could tell a story about it or something. And then what if I really do fall asleep? Then I'm not, hopefully I won't. I don't want to because it's going to kind of be embarrassing, but I don't know. I'm getting into my pajamas. All right. I'm gonna still have my hoodie on, but I'm just getting my pajama pants on. All right. I'm a coming. I hope they can still hear me, right? All right. You know what? I might even take my hoodie off. It actually really is, so I'm getting hot. All right. Let me get this fan over here blowing on me. I can always move the fan depending on where I'm at. So it's nice and blowing. All right. Let's do this. Shall we? You know what? I'm taking my hoodie off. I'm coming. God. Hold on, guys. I'm coming. We're going. Oh, yeah, screw this hoodie is coming off. Oh, my God. Okay, now I'm going to be cozy. Okay. I wasn't joking. We're just going to have a slumber party. Sorry you're staring at the ceiling, but I had to get drink. And brush my teeth. So, my ceiling is here at home for a minute. Okay. My closet door's actually off track. I just noticed. Huh. Alright. One second. Now it is relaxation station for us guys. Are you ready? Oh. Watch I come back and there's nobody there and I'm talking to myself. There is a chance that you guys all went to bed, right? Hopefully there'll be somebody left. Yeah. I just have to wash my face to a degree. It's one of my OCDs. Okay. Alright guys. Anybody left to hang out? Oh, let me go get my water. Oh, I got my water. Yeah. I am good to go now, guys. You know what? I can even turn on. Hold on. I'm tempted to just turn off my light and turn on my night light. God, I'm so bad. You guys really are coming to bed with me. Oh my God. Anyway, how's everybody? Okay, what's the topic? Quiet nice. I can hear the waves. Oh my God, that sounds so nice. I want to hear waves crashing right now. Are you? Can you just imagine, like, just the you like? Of course, you're on vacation and you have it, but like, just that's your everyday life, where you're just like, oh, that's what you hear. Oh my God, I can't even imagine. I've never lived on a beach or by the ocean. You're sleeping alone tonight? No, you're not. We're having a big sleepover. What song did you have in your head, Clara? Oh, you know what I realized? Hold on, I gotta plug in my phone. Hold on, I have my charger over here. I can bring you with me for a minute to get my charger. I have all the lights off over here. Hold on, I gotta bend down to get the charger. Ooh, okay. Alright. I usually have one, but I have my other ones packed away from when I was at my brother's, and I'm too lazy to get them right now. Okay, so could charge my phone so I don't lose service. And then, okay, so topic is what? Is there like scary stories? Hold on. Okay. Good. Now I got it charging. Okay. Let's see. On the beach. Oh, wow. That's, yeah. The cat. Oh, you're silly. My brother-in-law helped touch me and my younger sister when we were kids, and I just now found out that he would. What? Whoa. My brother-in-law. Wow. Well, did you ever tell your sister about you and your sister? Wow. Shoot, Journey. Wow. That's crazy. You guys should go to somebody and tell them, right? Or have you? Like, how did you find out he videotaped his daughter? Did you yeah, how did you find that out? This pillow, no, this is the pillow. I have a little pillow that goes in between your legs, like when you sleep on your side, you put it in between your legs. Because I can't. I usually just put a pillow, but there's this little pillow that's made just for that I got for Christmas. It goes right between, like, so your knees don't touch. Because that, it bothers me. That's why I usually have a pillow between my legs. But now I have this just for that. Does anybody else have that issue if you sleep on your side? Yeah, that's crazy, Journey of Justice. You should tell somebody. Oh, so you never said anything? But who does your younger sister tell? Oh, man. Yeah, I cannot do it without it. Like, the weird thing is not only my legs, but my hips start to hurt if I don't have a pillow in between it. I know it seems weird. Your hips, like, it's like for some reason the way it, yeah, I don't know. It will make my hips start to hurt without the pillow. Oh, I have a body pillow, brand new. It was like an expensive. I feel like it was like a couple $100 an expensive body pillow. I tried it once. Wait, what happened? Hold on. Something happened where it made somehow the way I kept sleeping on it, I think it made my neck or something really sore that I'm like, I'm not using it anymore. It bothered me. So I have it packed away. It's like almost brand new. I barely used it. It made something sore. I don't know why I'm thinking my neck. It was a couple years ago when I got it. I should sell it because it was expensive and I've only used it not that many times, or I should give it away or something. Nobody wants it though, because I asked like my family and nobody wanted it. So anyway, wow, that's crazy, Journey. Journey. Wait, but you could tell. Oh, she told you not to tell anybody about your situation though, about him touching you though. That's not right. That could. I feel like that's something that you might need to be to move on. Is that what you mean? Oh wait, my younger sister did tell my sister who is married. Wait, to my brother-in-law, and nothing ever. Oh well, yeah. I mean, you might need to tell somebody different than this sister. But I'm glad she at least told her sister. But she's probably in denial about her husband doing that. Yeah, exactly, Dark Sea. Yeah, mine like a whole. Yeah. What do you mean a boppy? What's a boppy? I don't know what that is, Marge. Is it like a kid? Something kids have? See, I never had kids, so I don't know what that is. Oh, you were too? And I can't forgive my mother for not believing me even with. Oh, wow. Who did it to you, Kenny? Crime curious. No, okay, so it was a body pillow and it looks like an adult boppy, somebody said. And I don't know what a boppy is. I'm imagining it's something kids have that because she said an adult boppy, so it must be, I don't know, something kids usually have or something. Yeah, but that's not right, Journey. If that's something that happened to you, you might need to. I don't think that that's fair, though. If you want to go come out and tell somebody, like, I think you should be allowed to. I could see maybe if she told you it was about her and she didn't want you to tell her story, but like, this is yours. So I don't know if you should. I mean, I don't know. That's a tough one, but I would say do whatever you need to do. If you need to tell somebody, I would. Because she can't be mad. That's not. Yeah. Oh, those U-shaped pillows babies have. Yeah. Why do I feel like mine? Hold on. Now I got to picture mine. Mine is U-shaped. I think mine is U-shaped too, but it's really big that it's like, I think it is. Because when you said that, I'm like, wait, I think mine is. Because it's been so long when I used it, and I didn't use it that long because it made me sore. So, but I think it is. Okay. Wow. Y'all, maybe I could send you mine. See, mine, it would be like probably more expensive just to send that to you than just to buy you one, to be honest, because it's so big. I wish, like, if you were like local, I'd give it to you because it's like almost brand new, you know? And for some reason, how I kept wanting to sleep with it, it made me more sore. Like I said, I think it was my neck or something that was really sore in my shoulder that I'm like, yeah, this just isn't for me. So it made me like not want to use it anymore. But for a lot of people, it probably helps. So I don't know. So I have a rotating fan, so it keeps blowing my hair when it comes. I have to sleep with the fan. I get too hot. Well, it's the same fan I blow on me in my lie, but I keep it still when I'm over there so it doesn't rotate. Sarah, well, hugs to you. Oh, so it is a thing that it bothers people's necks when they sleep with it? Because I got it for my back and for like my legs because I like to have something in between my legs. And then mine is a U because I put it between my legs and then to like kind of put it behind my back to like hold my back, like, support my back. And somehow it messed with my neck. Oh, so wait. Do you sleep with something between your legs, Journey of Justice? Because I'm telling you, that affects your hips for some reason. If you just sleep on your side, if you're on your side and you sleep with your legs, like your knees touching, like not only does it end up hurting your knees and legs, but it hurts your hip. You need something in between your legs. I hope you do put something in between your legs, like right where your knees are, or even in between your thighs, or however you want to do it, where they're not. Wow, what? Boombastic, why don't you go to the hospital like right now? I know it's late, but you better. But do you have something between your legs though? Yeah. mean, I'm getting like this. Do you ever get weird smells? Like I'm smelling like a chemical smell. But I mean, I didn't spray anything. I don't know. Sometimes I get. It's impossible. It can't be anything. There's nothing in here, huh? Anyway, yeah. Wait, I have this. It separates my knee. I have. That's what I'm talking about. I have one right now that I. That's what I was talking about. It's like it goes in between your knees, or like I guess it would be your thighs. Uh, I could show you, but I'm almost embarrassed because it looks like I'm an old lady or something. No, I'm just joking. No, it's called Contour or whatever. Um, is it like it looks like a triangle or something? Wait, the only problem I have is that my recent assault is not charged with. I'm trying to figure out. I gotta remember how I turn the camera around. Why do I always have to think about it? I'll show you guys in a minute. It's probably the same thing, but what are you saying? The only problem I have is that my recent assault is not charging what my brother-in-law did when I was a kid. Wow. Brother-in-law too. Wow. No, I think you should too. Yeah. I smoke. Yeah. Or like a cigarette. Yes, me. That's weird. Those are two things I smell too. Like nobody smokes in this house, and like or like at my brother's, for instance, there's a couple times where it smelled so strong like cigarettes, but nobody's. I was inside. Nobody even smokes there. It wouldn't smell like it. And then in here, and then sometimes I'll smell weed too. And nobody smokes cigarettes in here. Nobody's smoking weed in the house. And I'll get like those smells like really strong where it's like, because I used to smoke cigarettes. So it's like really strong where it's like, I know the smell of cigarettes, you know? Well, I'm sure everybody does. But I'm just saying, like, I don't know. It's weird because I know it's not really there. Because sometimes even out if my mom's around, like, do you smell? No, she doesn't smell it. I don't know. I wonder if that's something like everything else. If it's something that I'm lacking that's making me smell like that, like something you're lacking, you crave, and well, you actually smell that too. You said bombastic. I wonder if it's something I'm lacking, huh? A pot smoking ghost, yeah. Shampoo, like, yeah, I'll smell this chemical smell though too. I don't even know what the smell is. I just smelled it just a little bit ago, and then sometimes when I'm in the bathroom, I smell it too. I don't know. It's only me though. I mean, as far as like if I ever ask my mom, she never does. And don't even get me on the chemicals or what I've been tasting since I've had COVID. I taste some weird things in my food that just like I can't eat cheese anymore. If I eat a piece of cheese, it tastes like I don't even know exactly what it is, but it's almost like a soapy, shampooy kind of chemical-y taste almost. I know that's a weird mix, but it's like it's nothing specific, but it's like something like that, like a fragrance and like but chemical type. And now cheese tastes like that to me. I don't know why. So I can't. I used to love cheese. I would just like eat a piece of cheese out of the fridge. I used to eat cheese all the time. Oh, that's the worst. But even cheese on burgers, because I had a cheeseburger the other night and I had to pick off the cheese and it was like melted, so it was hard to scrape it off. So I had to eat some of it. That so any cheese is having like a soapy. I'll just say like soapy taste, soapy slash like fragrance slash. I don't know how to describe it. I really don't. It's just gross. And so cheese does it for me. But then everything like a lot of things, and I shouldn't say everything because some things block it out. But it's been ever since COVID is when it started. So I know that's what it is since I got COVID. But it wasn't like when I had COVID, I didn't taste this and smell this. It wasn't until after I had it. So when I had COVID, I lost um somewhat taste, but not everything. I could taste some things and I couldn't taste some things. Smell, I could smell some things and I couldn't smell some things. But then I also actually went through a phase where things tasted so weird, almost like a sickness. Like you could tell your body's sick and they had this weird, like sick taste. And then it got better. And then a couple weeks after, I got it back, but now it's like it's totally different. It's not the same taste and smell, but it's just a weird taste and smell, and there's differences of it. Like there's some things that kind of I'll get this like thing where like some days it's like everything tastes like it, some days it's worse, some days it's not that consistent. It's weird. I know it changes sometimes, but the cheese is consistently tastes gross. And when I do have this other weird taste, it's the same consistent weird taste. I don't know, it sucks though because things do not taste as good. Um, and it's not just like, oh, they're not as flavorful. It's like they have a gross taste to them. Some things. Ew. Oh, you might not get it back. It's already been. I had COVID what month, and I'm still. It's still. Like I said, it's not the same as when I had COVID, but I know it's from COVID because it was right after, I got it. I started getting better and then I got it back again, but it's different. And then like I started getting tired again. I know it's all the effects from it. I know that's what it is. Because it was like right after. So and I still haven't. So wait, when did I have it? I had COVID in August. Or no, September. It was end of August my dad had it because it was on his birthday. And then is when he got diagnosed with it or with a positive test. And then yeah. In September is when I got it. And yeah, and my taste is still off. From COVID? You mean Darksea or Marky? Is that what you mean? Yeah. It sucks, doesn't it? I like miss enjoying certain stuff now, and I can't. Like certain foods, it's like I don't. Nothing really tastes that great, but like some things I could eat, and it's like but it's just those weird flavor, like weird tastes. Sucks. Man, so your iced teas taste so weird. Actually, iced tea tastes okay to me. That's okay. I had that at my brother's and it actually tastes really good. But it's just certain things, but a lot of certain things. It's more there's less things that taste okay. Like my yogurt has this weird taste. I'm starting to get used to it because I eat yogurt every day. But there was a point where before I got used to it, I would have to put the Easy Whip spray on it because it, for some reason, when I put that on it, it helped mask the weird taste of it. So I would put like basically Cool Whip on or Easy Whip or whatever on all my yogurts, and then sometimes I am able to eat it without though. Like at my brother's, I ate it without it, but I can still taste the weird taste. I'm just used to it with that because I eat it so much. Yeah, Journey, I said, hold on, let me show you this pillow that I'm talking about. Oh, have it. So this is the pillow you just put between your legs. And so I think of this, and I'm a side sleeper, so that you just goes like right between your thigh. It's like right where your knee and thigh. So it's like right on your thighs. You put it between your thighs up to your knee. That fits perfect. It's like a perfect fit. And it's just I guess I could try to show you how you do it. Like you just put it in between your legs like this. And then you sleep on your side. See, it fits like perfectly. Journey, do you ever try, can you try one of these? I could see where, hold on. I mean, it helps if you sleep on your side. Because I do. I used to sleep on my stomach till I had the pulmonary embolism, the first one, and then I started sleeping on like on my back and on my sides, and now it's like, oh yeah, sides. I don't sleep very good on my back anymore, but sometimes I end up on my back, but mostly on the sides. But I used to always like I was my stomach sleeper, which is weird because now when I try it seems so weird, but I forced myself when I had COVID because it's supposed to be good for your lungs or whatever, and they recommended it like when you have COVID and stuff. So I did when I had it, but like, and then like by after a couple hours, like my neck would be so sore, my arms from sleeping on my stomach. But that's how I always slept. It's weird that how I did that. Yeah, you should get one. You could probably just go online and see and find one. Just put a pillow to sleep with between your or whatever. Just describe it like that. I'm sure it'll come up. Yeah, I'm still up. I know. I didn't want to go. I know. There's still people though. We don't even know how long because there's people that still that haven't got it back. So it could be years. I mean, what if it's forever, Morky Mama? Like we don't have anything to compare it to. So we might be like without uh this. I mean, maybe I'm gonna knock on wood because I don't want it to be. But like, what if it's forever? We're like this. If it's very possible, how do they know it's gonna come back? For the people that it's not coming, some people, a lot of people just got it for when they had it and then it was fine when they didn't have it or a little bit after. But like, how do we know the people that still have it for months later? Like, we might not. I don't know. Oh, that's a good idea, Sarah. I should see. I had my body pillow up in the closet. I should see. I think it's a U, but I don't even want to. I have it like in one of those like comforter bags. Or no, I think it was the bag it came in actually. I was able to get it back in there because it's really squeezed in there, and I got it back in. So yeah, I don't know. Actually, my mom got it. I think I got it for Christmas from my mom. I think for some or birth. Some reason I think I got it for Christmas for my mom, but I'll ask her. But I know I could probably just go online and search it. But see, I'm on my phone right now, so I can't. Because if I go online, it'll cut off the camera. But I could try. I mean, when I get off, I bet you if you just type it in, it'll come up. Okay, so Tic Tac how? Wait, I'm in pain because of Hello Baby? Wait, what did Hello Baby say? I can't chew, grind, or taste anything as they cover the whole upper palate, leaving just some of my tongue to taste food. Wait, what? Hold on, I'm confused. Oh, okay, okay. I was like, what do you mean? But wait, why did you almost die eating a Tic Tac though? I'm trying to like, okay, wait. I have dentures and almost died eating a Tic Tac. I can't chew, grind, or taste anything as they cover the whole upper palate, leaving just some of my tongue. Wow. So you really can't taste anything when you have dentures? Wow. I have a freaking string on me. Okay, so wait, can you get something where you don't have that where you could wow, I never realized that. If you have those that it takes away like a lot of your taste. Is that what you're saying? But wait, wait, how did but the Tic Tac? Can you like you almost choked on it? So did it get underneath or Sam? I don't know. Hey, Tickety Boo, how are you? And Boombastic, you need to go to the hospital by at least by by tomorrow. I mean, I think you should go tonight, but I don't. What time is it there? By tomorrow morning. It is tomorrow morning already. But I would go soon, man. Oh, okay. Wow. So. Oh, can you call? Can you just call an ambulance? I don't know. That's what I'm trying. I'm trying to get to the answer, Kenny. I'm trying to figure that out too. How did the Tic Tac kill? Almost like choke you though. Wait, what is today? Today's Sunday. Wow. Wait. I just got back. Yes. Why do I feel like? Huh. Today's Sunday, right? Yeah. I'm pretty good. Just we're having a big pajama party. Oh, Journey, you gotta quit. You're just too sweet. Like, aw. Wait, who looks like Chris Watts? Like me again, slowly happening except for taste. A little muscle weakness yet, but chucking on. Slowly happening except for. When did you have it, Morky? How long ago? Yeah, it was a car accident that Boombastic got in. Do I have something? I feel like I saw a bug crawling out of the corner. My God, I think I'm hallucinating. Oh my God. I don't know. That was weird. Um, hey, Tiffany Lewis, it's a Monday. Oh, wait a minute. I thought she said Tic Tac, like like one of those pieces of candy. Did I read that wrong? I was thinking she said a Tic Tac almost choked her, or was she talking about TikTok, like the the app, or like the um what's it called? Yeah, TikTok. I'm confused. Oh, thanks. I know, Kayla. I'm still going. I know. Hold on. Oh man, I feel like I am TikTok. TikTok. Hey, Lexi Texie. I love the name, Lexi Texie. So yeah, we're just having a big hangout session, or like a slumber party right now. I'm in bed. We started off true crime, but you know what? Sometimes I don't know if people are starting from the beginning though or not. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Wow. What happened, if you don't mind saying, or you don't I mean, if you don't want to talk about it, because I know that just happened. Wow, I'm sorry. Wow. If you want to answer what happened or not, I mean, geez, I lost my dad this last September too from COVID, so I know it's tough. Oh, man. Oh. And right now I'm like, I feel like you guys are getting me through this little stage of depression I have. So thank you. Oh. Oh, thanks, Cecil. Or Sequel. Wait, how would I say that? Sequel? Sequel? Am I saying that right? Sequel. I know. I'm so sorry. So, hey, Rose Petal. Aw, good to see you too. I don't know. Do you want to bring. Man. I wish I did have some snacks up here now. We could. If I could virtually eat something. I don't know what you. I know. Well, we could. Well, not forever, but we'll talk again too, though. So it's Helmlich Manu. Oh, the Heimlich. Oh my God. Why wasn't I not reading that right? I'm like Helmlich Heimlich. I'm tired, guys. I'm going on an 8 hour. Oh my God. Wait. I think my record was the 9 hour live, right? Am I gonna beat my record tonight? I think it was 9. I don't know. In my head, I'm thinking 9 hours. It was a Watts live like last year, probably. I might beat it if it was 9, and I'm pretty sure it was 9. But some people are gonna get so annoyed. Like some people are gonna, they're gonna. See, like, they're gonna watch. There'll be comments. Oh my god, who has 9 hours to watch a live? This is so stupid. I get them on like the 5-hour lives. We're like, how do we have 5 hours to watch a live? You talk, how can you talk for 5 hours straight? Oh well. I hear the birds chirping. Do you hear them? I know you guys were hearing them, but I'm finally hearing them from mine. Do you hear it? Was it 11? I don't remember. Maybe 11. That's what I knew one of you guys would know. Was it 11? Well, if it's 11, I probably won't beat that. I don't know. I thought remover was on. I know. Oh, see, school boom test. You didn't mean to share about me. Just so thankful tonight. No, yeah, I'm glad that you did share it. Like, yeah, wow. Oh, wow, that's gotta be hard. Wait, you're saying he wrote like sad notes? Like, is that what you mean, Cecil? Like, or sequel? I keep wanting to say Cecil, but is it sequel? Like, you're finding notes that he wrote that are sad? Oh, Journey. No, I'm at home. I started the live, in my normal spot, but then I was I'm like, let's have a little something party, something in my bed. I'm laying in my bed. I'm at home. I got home yesterday. Aww. I'm going backward. I was going backwards, so now I'm going. Let's see. How to see? Yeah. Yeah, it's 8 hours and 22 seconds I have. But what I'm saying is, I had a record. I don't know if it was 9 or 11 hours, Darcy. Because yeah, now that you're saying 11, maybe it was not. I don't know, but I had like it was a Watts. Basically, the longest live I've ever done might have been 9 hours. So I'm like, man, if it is, I might beat my record tonight. That was like a year ago I did it. But these last couple weeks I've been doing really long ones just because it's been helping me with man, I think it's the fans blowing in my eyes and it's making them dry. You're right. But I'll get too hot if I turn it off, I feel like. I'm glad people enjoy them because I do too. Yeah, I know I have mine on charge now too. No, don't feel bad. Please don't like when we get off then just regret. I hope nobody that shared anything is gonna regret it. Like, oh my god, I'm so embarrassed. I wish I would have shared it. Please hopefully it'll end and you'll feel good. Like, okay, that feels good. I shared it. I don't feel the other way. I hope not. Spacebound. I'm really glad you shared. Has a great. Yeah. Yes. Hey, Deborah, at 3 a.m. in California. Aww. No, I'm glad everybody shared. It's fun. Um, wait, what name? Oh, what name? I'm trying to go back to see what was the name, guys. Lexi. Um, yeah, I know. uh, it is hard. I know. My girl was probably already up, so Zeke's probably gonna. I watch. They're gonna be getting up soon, so maybe we'll get to say hi to Zeke. Because I think my girl, she usually gets up pretty early. Aww. Now I feel like I'm starting to get more and more tired, so I'm sorry I'm not saying as much. I'm worried I'm gonna like fall. Like I had a couple episodes where I feel like my eyes were open, but I was like sleeping with my eyes open. Not really. I'm not like I've never been known to sleep with my eyes open, but I think I just like zoned out a couple times tonight. Because some people do sleep with their eyes open, huh? Does any of you guys know if you sleep with your eyes open? Rocky, my dog used to sometimes sleep with his eyes open. I remember the first time he did it because I adopted him. But they said he was like 6 months when I got him. It was from like a shelter. And he was like the saddest looking one in there. That's what attracted, because me and Randy actually both adopted him together, I guess. Yeah. So we were like, we want to pick the saddest one, like, and make happy. I don't know. He just seemed like he was the saddest one in there. And I just remember him looking. He was like, it was also like we were like tapping on the thing, like the plexiglass. That's for some reason he was behind like the plexiglass. We were like tapping on it, and he was like looking like far away off into the distance. Like he was just like so sad. I don't know. I can't describe it, but he just seemed so sad. And so we got him fell in love with him. But I remember I think it was either the first night or the second night. He was sleeping, but he had his eyes open, and I'm like, and it almost like scared me because I'm like, what is he doing? It like, because I didn't realize he was sleeping, and it kind of freaked me out because I didn't know him that well yet. I just got him, so I was like, what is going on? And it freaked me out a little bit. But then I learned that he did that sometimes, not all the time. It wasn't like he always did, but he did sometimes. Yeah, some of your cats do. I know. I know. That's what I feel like. See to the. Am I saying that right? See to the. Sitiata. Sitiata? Or Sitita? I don't know. But yeah, I know. I bet you, me too. She's on that ash. Boommastic, you're silly. Wait, you're grabbing a coffee? Oh, because it's morning or it's morning where I'm at too. It's freaking 6:15, but I'm gonna go to bed. Like, I'm not gonna stay up. It was my last. I had my eyes open and I heard myself snoring. I got scared. I will never take another sleeping pill again. Wait. Okay, wait. Doctor gave me sleeping pills for insomnia. And it was my last. I had my eyes open and I heard myself snoring. Yeah, but then, wow. But then, I mean, you don't sleep though at all? Like, how often do you sleep? Or do you have trouble sleeping Monday morning? Oh, see, it's 5:15 where you're at, so it's 6:16 here. So we're an hour later. So oh wait. I guess I could have done that. I should. Look at our queen. She's not only beautiful outside of anyone. Journey, you're too. That's how you say it. Like, ta-da. See, ta-da. Did I say it right the first time? I don't even remember. See, ta-da. Oh, like see, ta-da, like that. Please don't mind me. I am so tired and half asleep. So if I'm not making sense, just laugh about it because it's just me being stupid. But or me not. Yeah, just. I know I should turn off my main light and then turn on my little light. So I gotta get some sip of water. Yay! 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 No, I didn't. I never did get a snack. I'm glad though because now I'm not my stomach is like making noises, but like my mind, like I'm past that point of like feeling like I have to eat. Yes, it's the same live. I know. It is. Oh my god, I'm just people are gonna like see this. I need to stop worrying about it, but I know I'm gonna get some of those comments that they're so mad about it. But oh well. Banana, yeah, dude. I went when I was working at the pharmacy. I remember I went through this probably months where I ate bananas like all day because where I worked um it was in like a grocery store. It was in a King Super, and I worked in the pharmacy. But for some reason, I would just like go get a bunch of bananas, and I don't know why that I just kept eating bananas to keep me going. And then it was like a couple months, and then I asked my friend, I'm like, "Can I have like, is it possible?" Because I would probably eat 3 bananas a day, like every day, for a while. And then I was like, "Is it possible to have like too much potassium or like too many bananas?" But I didn't think of it till like months later. But then I looked it up, and it is possible. Like you could actually have too much of it. So then I started getting paranoid because I was eating so many every day for such a long time. So then I got like kind of scared and I stopped. But You look it up. Like, you could have too much potassium. It could be dangerous. If I'm remembering, I mean, I know at the time when I looked it up, that's what I got from it. Like, it kind of freaked me out. Like, too many bananas might be bad. But I know even a banana a day is fine, but I was eating more than one every day for a long time. Oh. But you know what, guys? I think I'm not hearing many people getting it anymore. What are you guys hearing? Unless if people aren't talking about it. But like, I remember at one point, like when I had it, like around that time, everybody was getting it. But like, I feel like I haven't even heard anybody say they got it. Like, where like I was hearing like where my mom would be like, oh, so and so has it, and then we'd hear, oh, they have it, oh, and they have it, oh, Johnny has it, they have it. And it's just like everybody, but I haven't heard that in a while. So I don't know if less people are getting it or just less people are like announcing they're getting it. What are you guys, from what you guys are around, have you noticed the less people now? Like, it's actually really starting to decrease finally? Or is that just because from my experience? Let me know. Okay. Oh, are they high in calories, Journey? I didn't realize that. Really? Well, then I swear I looked it up, but that's when I looked it up way back then. I haven't looked it up recently, and I felt like it. Yeah, like there were some really bad effects of having too much potassium, and like I think I even specifically looked it up, like eating how many bananas I was eating every day to see if there could be some kind of a bad effect, and it made me scared enough that I stopped. Okay, but I swear it was like I was averaging maybe 3, maybe 4 at the most bananas, but every day for months. Okay, so let me see what you guys said about COVID. No one I know recently. Yeah. Yeah, so you guys, everybody, you might not, well, I'm gonna knock on wood, I guess, but like it might be actually starting to. Yeah. With the fiestas going on here, I think of people. Oh, really? Well, pretty soon it's gonna have to, like, it's gonna end up kind of like going away, like running its course as far as it's like different strains, and then isn't it eventually gonna just, psh, I don't know. Do you guys ever think that, I don't, does it ever freak you out that like, oh, I don't know. I don't want to get into all that because I know this might hit I don't know. Like, what if they're like releasing new things purposely, like, and they keep doing it? Like, what if it's going out and now it's done, and then they're gonna release something else? If I don't know how many people believe that it's purposely put out there, but I don't know. I don't know. It's just weird. Yeah, I know. It's scary. Oh, really? Darksea? Wait. Huh. I don't know. I don't even want to think about it. It was just, it's just been off. Like, I'm trying not to. I guess it's just not like the number one thing that everybody now is talking about. I feel like people are like moving on with their lives and they're not so focused on it, I guess. Maybe it is. And nobody's like, they're not so afraid. I don't know. It's just different now, like, than it was, like, I would say, even like 4 months ago or 5 months ago. It just seems it's like I keep knocking on wood because I don't know what this means, but it's definitely on a low wave right now. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it is because no, I don't know, because anybody gets a vaccine. I mean, it's not stopping people from getting it. I tell you that much. I've heard like so many people got it after the vaccine. So I don't know how the vaccine's really helping though, because people are still getting it. I know it's supposed to be a milder case, but I don't know. It's not stopping people from getting it at all. I tell you that. I feel like I hear just as many people that had the vaccine had it. Like, but now, like I said, in the last like month or so, keep knocking on wood, I feel like I haven't heard as much, but like before that, there was a bunch of people. So I don't know what that means. Oh, okay. Hmm. So how many people are in their pajamas? Or how many people are just getting up for the morning? Or how many people are going to go to sleep tonight? Like, are you guys, the people that are still up, are you going to sleep this morning? Or are you just going to stay up all night? Man, you know how sometimes like you get so tired and then you get this wave of energy, and then that's what happens sometimes. Then I'm just like, oh, and then I just decide to stay up because I have this wave of energy. I wonder if that's gonna happen to me now. Is anybody else gonna stay up? I mean, I'm not saying I'm gonna stay up, but I don't know. Yeah, me too. I'm dressed for bed. I feel like, yeah. Here's the thing though. It's like, if I do go to sleep, I'm gonna need to get like the full amount of hours of sleep for like a full night's sleep, or if I don't, I'll be really tired if I just take like a few hours, or I could just stay up and be tired. So I have to decide. No, I'm gonna go to sleep though. Are you, Derpstein? I do that sometimes. I haven't done that in a while though, actually. Yeah, me too. You need to go to the doctor, Boombastic. Or the hospital. Ooh, ooh, Kevin, yawn. Oh my god. Sorry. Whew, that was a big yawn. Man, I got it like my eyes. But you know what? That fan is not helping. Why did it get? Oh my god, that's so I was about to say, why did it get so much lighter in here? But it's because I just like opened my eyes more and like cleared them out because it was like they were so dry and I thought for a minute, I'm like, oh my God, it got so much lighter in here. But no, it's not. It can't have. I mean, couldn't have. I'd never turned on another light. I just opened my eyes more. Amanda! Yay! Have you slept yet? You probably slept, right? You were in the last live you came in really late too. So was that because you already slept a few hours or because you hadn't slept? I'm home now finally. We need to do a live. Amanda, you could come on panel this week sometime. I'm so happy to be home now. I don't have to worry about the mic like cutting sounding all like robot-y. Knock on wood. I mean, I hope. I keep knocking on wood. I don't want to jinx myself. Oh, you did? Okay. I should do that. Well, I feel like I get more tired. I need like more than a little nap or I'm more tired. Yes. Tomorrow, like today was going to be my day that I just am lazy. I hang out with Zeke and then tomorrow, so Tuesday, I want to actually be really productive. I got a morning appointment. I just want to get up and do some stuff. Okay. Cool. Oh, that's nice. Weird mom. So I saw somebody saying hi to you earlier, but I didn't see your name and then I just blanked out. Were you in there? Because I saw somebody say hi, weird mom, but when I was going through chat, I did not see you. But now that you're here saying that, it makes me think you were here earlier. Were you? If so, I'm sorry I did not see you. No, I don't have a problem sleeping though. Like when I want to sleep, the thing is when I stay up, I force myself to stay up. Usually I'm like editing when I stay up or working. So I force myself. And sometimes I'm so tired, but then I get past that really tired phase that I just get like like that boost of, what do you call that? Like that little energy, whatever, like where you're just so tired. But it's because I force myself and then I go past like the point of being so tired that I get energy and then I just like, I'm just going to stay up. But no, I don't really have trouble sleeping. I am a night owl, but then I'll sleep late, sleep in. But I don't really have that big of a problem sleeping normally. But like I said, since I've been kind of down, I didn't want to get off and like have, the racing thoughts. I just wanted to like get off and I was just so tired that I pass out, which if I would have got off any time in the last couple hours, or like at least hour, I probably would, even now I probably fall asleep just fine. But now I'm just having fun and I just don't want to. But yeah, okay, yes, okay. Then I will have to do one for sure. Do it for sure, for sure. Why am I even? Why did I just say that like that? I don't talk like. I don't even know. I like added an accent. I don't know why I did that. Because I'm half asleep. Let's see. But I can't have melatonin because it interacts with the warfarin. So that's what the pharmacist told me when I tried to get it. I know I could just look it up, but I didn't think it had an interaction, so I went and was like, I'm just gonna get it. But then I was like, I'll just ask them. And they said, yeah. So I was like, you know what? They're like, well, just talk to your doctor. I'm like, I'm not gonna do it. Because that's the thing with warfarin, you either have to be consistent with something. Like you're allowed to have certain, well, not like aspirin. There's certain things that no, they don't want you to have, but like let's say they say, okay, you could have melatonin, which I'm not sure. I didn't ever talk to them about it. But let's say they say, yeah, but it would have to be consistent or it's going to throw off your levels. So let's say I would either have to take it every day or not take it. You know what I'm saying? Or like when I get tested, like because you have to adjust your warfarin dose around what you're doing, like the green vegetables. I'm supposed to just, okay, how many do you want to eat every week? Now you have those every week. You stay consistent. I'm supposed to. I'm kind of bad at it. But so I came to the terms of like 2 green vegetables a week to try to stay consistent on. But like, I don't know. I'm not very consistent on it. But like, they want you to do that so you could stable. Because so many things affect your warfarin level. So yeah. Oh man. So I wouldn't want to take melatonin every day. I would want to use it like, oh, once in a while maybe. But I don't even know if they would say that I could take it. The pharmacist said, out. You just said it was away because you're adorable. Aww. Sleep aids either side sleep. Either sleep right out. Gregor Holstein, I'm great. Thank you. Sleeping a lot lately, which is amazing. I'm having a baby in 5. Wow. You're going to be so. Yeah, get your sleep now. No, I mean it like in a bad way because you're going to love it. You know, you're going to have a little baby, but I'm glad you're getting some good sleep now because you probably, you won't get too much. Well, you already had a couple, so you know more than me. What am I saying? I don't even know from experience. Oh, Isabella, yay! Hey, girl. Doctor, weird mom. Oh, good news. Hey, Tia Lemon. My first, or is it T? Yeah, Tea Lemon. It would just be Tia. I almost said Tia for some reason. My first college roommate, my freshman year's name was Tia. I just did a roommate where it was a random one. I didn't know her. Like, a lot of people have it like where they set it up where they're rooming with their friends their freshman year. But I changed my college like kind of at the last minute. I was gonna room with my friend in Cincinnati, but then I switched to Bowling Green, so I just picked a random one because everybody else had already planned it that I knew. So it was just like a stranger, which it was fine. We were complete opposites, but it worked out. I mean, we didn't hang out though, just like in our room. We didn't like hang out extra, but she was cool though. I mean, she was okay. Like I said, she was like the type that didn't really go out at all or make friends and just stayed in and didn't socialize that much. She was like more of a, I don't know, she just didn't really, she was real quiet and didn't really go out, but I did, so I'd bring like people back and I don't know. We had fun. It was fine. Why do I feel like I'm starting to get a sore throat? But it's probably just because I'm up without sleeping. Hey Ray. Yeah, maybe I should try to get some sleep. Wait, what? Wait, why? Oh, weird mom, no. Hey, Amy. I know, I think that's what it is. Because my throat is like, it's feeling like it's sore, but I mean, it's just out of nowhere. I almost feel like it's just like a temporary thing. I don't know. We're just up. I don't know. Yeah, it's just because this fan is blowing right at me, and I think it's what it is. Fan face, that's funny. Was there a steep cry about your first night that you told before? Or am I making this up? Wait, was there a what though? State deep about your first night. Wait, my first night. Are you talking to me? My first night? That you've told. Wait, is there a something? Oh, a story probably. Was there a story? Am I making this up? Wait, a story. I don't know. I don't even know. Is you talking to me? Or no? Oh, that wasn't my first night. This was with a different roommate. Tia was my freshman year, and then my sophomore year was Abby. It was when I was with Abby about the ghost. Yeah, Abby. I actually went to high school with her, so I knew her. So she was a friend. So yeah, that my second year in the dorms, I lived with her, and then she actually lived in the house, that blue house that we were looking at pictures. She lived in that house with me and the 4 girls. So I have to like raise my head up when I yawn. It's like so intense of a yawn. It's because I'm pretty so tired. But yeah, that's what you're thinking of. See, cool. I don't even think I have the energy to tell that story again either, because it's so long. I feel like, but yeah, there was a ghost that took my weed and moved my roommate's bed, and so it blocked, so we couldn't open the door. Hopefully. And then she took my weed, and she hid my weed like up really high. Or I'm saying she because I think it was the girl ghost that lived in that dorm, that died in that dorm, I should say, in the shower. She died in the shower. I think. Why do I feel like it was something like that? She slipped and fell in the shower or something. I know they said it was in the shower. I don't remember, but I can't even think. I don't know. Did I say? Because maybe I'm so tired I can't remember. Did I tell you last time how she died? Oh, Zeke. Do you hear that? That's Zeke. Hold on. He's scratching. Hold on, buddy. I'm coming. I'm coming, Zeke. Hold on. Hi, buddy. Hi. Come on. Come on. Hi. Come up here. Come up here, bud. Come up here. Hi. Hold on. I gotta show you. Hold on. Hold on. You guys gotta see Zeke. Hold on. This is what he does. Hold on. This is what I get. This is what I get. Look, he wants me to rub his tongue. Hi, Zeke. Hi, buddy. Did you sleep good? Did you sleep good? This is my Zekester. How cute is he? This is my boy. I missed you, buddy. I know you wanted to sleep with me last night. I'm sorry I left you. I made you go down there, but she wanted you, and then so that means I could sleep with you tonight. Because we have to take turns, so I wasn't going to go to bed. So we had to sleep with her, huh? Oh, how cute is he, guys? How cute. I love him. Look at the boy. Yay, I'm so glad. I'm so glad you came scratching, buddy. Yay. How cute is he, guys? That's my Zeke. He likes his tummy rubbed so much. He loves his tummy rubbed. Hi, buddy. Hi. Oh, hi. Okay, hold on. Let me remove this pillow. Hi. Hi. You get Zeke time. You get cuddly Zeke time. Oh. The alarm. Okay. She's probably going to be calling for him to take him out now since... Oh, shoot. I should, and then I could take you out. But he wants to just lay here for a minute, so hopefully she'll let him lay. Huh, buddy? And then when we go down, we could take you, huh? How's everybody doing in chat? Isn't he so sweet? Isn't he so sweet? He's so cute. Wait, if I turn it this way. Oh yeah, I could do it like this. Hi. He's so cute. Gosh, I love him. I think she's she's probably gonna come knocking, guys. Oh good. Now I can have the camera and see you. Hold on. Hold on, Ziki. Hold on a second. Why does I... Alright. Whoa. That was a scary angle. What, Zeke? Come on up here, buddy. What do you want to do? Come on. Come here. Come here. Oh, he wants belly rubs down here now. Oh, hold on. Oh, she's calling for him. Okay, Bubba. I think she's calling. Hold on. I'm going to have to tell her where you're at. Oh my god, he's so freaking cute. I can't take it. I can't take it, guys. How cute is he? He's so cute. I have to give him some rubs real quick. Hold on. I gotta give him some rubbing down. He likes his rubs. Husky. Yes. Oh, he's so sweet. He loves it. This is what he gets all the time. He's a spoiled guy. He's so spoiled, huh? Hi, Ziki. Yeah. He loves his tummy. Huh. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, thanks. You were up last night? Yeah. Alright. Oops, okay, I'll put it on. Hold on. Okay, buddy. Wait, why do you want him? Well, I'm gonna take him to school. You're taking him? Oh, it's on him. Okay, it's on him. Oh, you're taking him, you mean? Okay. My mom came up. Oh my god. Got embarrassed. So Zeke, did you go? How cute. Says my grandma was looking for him, so I don't know. He's gonna probably come back up though in a minute. I bet he comes scratching. Well, I'm trying to get this in. How's chat doing? Oh no. I know, I'm already missing him now. I hope he comes back up, but my grandma, she doesn't know exactly where he is. Like, the thing is, like, he comes up here, so instead of just knowing he's up here hanging out with me, she has to come and know for sure. I know, I miss him already. I want him to come back up. Maybe he'll sleep with me. I hope he comes back and sleeps with me. Hold on, let me open my door, because I don't want him to think that he can't.
Come over here. Hi, buddy. Yay. He's back. He's back. Okay. Yay. I had to get him back. Zeke, where are you going? Come up here. Oh, who joined? Oh, shit. Zeke, where are you going, brother? You could stay. Okay, but you could stay. I miss you. You wanna come lay with me? You wanna come sleep with me, buddy? You wanna come sleep with me? You wanna come sleep with me? Yeah. Come up here. Come up here, Bubba. Come on. Zeke, come on. Well, maybe he'll come back up. I don't know. He's going back down. Okay. Anyway, wait, what's going on? Wait, hold on. Let me catch up on chat, guys. Hold on. I don't know. No, I want to sleep with him now. I hope he comes back up. Aww. I wish I get to sleep with Zeke all the time. I more don't than do. It's really rare when I do. Oh, I'm okay, but I'm just, yeah. I'm really tired right now, but I'm kind of going through a... I know. Oh my God. But I feel bad because I made him leave last night and made him go to my grandma's, sleep with my grandma because I was staying up, and then I feel like, what if he took that? Like, I'm all worried. Like, what if he's like, well, she didn't want me, so then he's not gonna want to hang out with me now. I don't know. Oh yeah, I know. Zeke, come back up. Come to sleep with me. Not once if I go to sleep. So oh, I see what you're saying, Kelly. Now from the other comment, okay. No, I mean that's the problem. I wish. That's why I have to actually lock my door if I don't want her to come. So wait, Hazel. So are you boombastic, you said, right? Zeke. Zeke. Oh, okay. Sorry, it didn't show me on this side what it was. Thank you, Callum. Zeke. I'm trying to get him up here. I want Zeke. Hold on. You know what? Let me see. Maybe if I like make it. Hold on. Turn off. Let's see how. Like make it so Zeke thinks I'm going to bed. You know. Try to get him up here. Trick him. It's dark.
but I probably will be going to sleep. Oh, I know. I normally do sleep. Gosh, it's actually really dark, huh? I'm more sleep than I don't. But, maybe it's too dark. Just wanted to see if Zeke would come. Oh, what's going on, Weird Mom, now? I'm missing everything. Is everything okay? Well, I don't know, guys. Should we call it a night and go to bed? What do you think? I just keep hoping he's gonna come up. Because that would be awesome if he came and I could sleep with him for today. Oh, Hazel Eyes. Yeah, that's what I thought you were, Hazel Eyes. Who did I ask? Did I ask the wrong person? Yeah, I'd ask Hazel. Yes. When you said Hazel, that's what I thought you meant as Hazel Eyes. Okay. You're right. There's another Hazel. I think. Okay. There's two. Wow, that's crazy. That there's a Hazel and then a Hazel Eyes. Like both in the chat. And that. Oh, you're still in as Boombastic too. Okay. Oh my god. Didn't even notice the all. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because Hazel Eyes, that's who I usually see in chat. Hazel Eyes. Hazel, you're new, huh? Hazel? Hazel? Or have you been here before? You're somewhat new, right? For the chat? Or no? Oh. I know. I probably will call it a night, but gosh darn it. I'm kind of sad. I know. I should. I know. I wish I could, but see, I don't feel like I don't want to like shut the door. So like I'll bring him in, and if he wants to leave, I just let him go. But I know, gosh, I'm tempted to just go try to grab him and bring him up. Oh, thanks, Journey. Yeah, I think I am gonna try to go to bed. Um. Oh, Isabella, that's okay. Aw. If you call him, he will come to you. No, I've been calling him and he won't. Because I look over, because you know how there's that loft I showed you. Look down, he's there. I'm like, Zeke, and he just looks up and he won't come. But last night he wanted to come to me, and then I made him. My grandma, like when I thought you guys were with me, she made me bring him down and take him into her bed, and he didn't want to go. And so I was like, I'm the one that actually like took him there, so I feel like I forced him. Oh, thanks you, Hazel. Hazel, thank you. Well, let me go see where he's at. I see why. She's freaking down there feeding him cinnamon toast, and I don't want to yell at her. No wonder why he's not coming. I'm not allowed because I'm always wrong, so I can't even say anything because she'll get mad even if I say don't give Zeke that. She'll get really mad at me. Not hers. No, it's not my grandma's. Oh, it's like the ash from her blunt, she said. Okay, Boombastic. Alright, guys. I know, it's crazy. I'm gonna probably go now because I'm gonna see if I can get him to come. And I'm gonna try to go to bed, but I'm kind of sad. I know, I am. Ugh. Alright, guys. Well, good night. Have a good night, everybody, and hopefully Tuesday we'll hang out again. Alright, guys. Wait. Pride group, I know. But I don't want her to get mad. Alright, good night, everybody. Oh, thanks, Journey, Kenny. Alright, goodbye, guys. Good night. Sleep good. Everybody get some sleep. Good night.